Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Am I the only one to see the Nagarythe image instead of Alith Anar? This happens every single time we start a new campaign. The old thumbnail hangs around for like 5 minutes before the new thumbnail kicks in. Literally happens every single time. There's nothing, I don't know how to get it to stop doing it. It's a YouTube problem. Not gonna lie, I was hoping for a Grum ME. Yeah, it's on the maybe list because I just covered greenskins fairly recently, and greenskins are not my favorite. Hey, Precious Nikolowitz, how's it going, dude? I'm 8 minutes late. Yeah, I know I'm late, but I was taking a dump. It was whatever. Baba John became a new member. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Are you gonna go for Master Mundi or Nagarythe first? We'll see how we go, okay? Let's just see how things play out.
I am Tyrion. Serve the Shadow King.
This is the hardest sale starting position? No, I would say that, what's it called? Oh my god, Imric's start position is harder. This can be difficult, but if you know what you're doing, I don't know, I've had campaigns of this where it didn't go too bad. Nagarythe is actually the strongest high elf faction, but they start off in the a really bad position.
Alith Anar.
Because being able to ambush attack is so useful. Is it always Lockyer? Is he always? Alright, let's have a look. That's alright. That one we'll be able to do. I have to lure him down here. Oh, right, let's get started.
The time is not right.
Sister's still better on Alith, or is he better off as Shadow Warriors?
Nagarith,
I think you could go either way.
Nagarythe prepares for war once more.
Yeah. I don't know. You could go either way, and I think it's fine. I see you playing the pointy Skaven. I was going to call this stream the High Elf that tries to be Skaven, but then I was like, I don't know. The only thing that makes him Skaven is ambush attack. You can get luck here if you set sail right away with a with an assassin.
Spearman.
Maybe.
For the Shadowlands.
Maybe.
As you say. Sundered. Spearmen. It will be done.
We'll see.
Without fail. Curse all Druki. Glory awaits. Vengeance. It is done.
When are you going to do the next Skaven campaign? It's been months. Yeah, I know it's been a while. The next Skaven campaign will start when the new DLC is announced.
Loyal. Very well.
I'm not covering Skaven until the DLC has been announced.
For duty. Oriole.
Trust me, I want to play Skaven. I want to, but we're going to wait till the DLC is announced.
Attack.
I have a feeling that the DLC will actually weaken the Skaven this time. Not make them stronger. Because usually every DLC makes a race stronger, but I don't know. I feel like the Skaven are top 3 races. And if they do get a Lord pack, they'll be the only Game 2 race to get 3 Lord packs. Everybody else just got 2.
Without fail. Orders received. Purify.
I actually don't know if Shadow Walkers are actually all that good. I don't know. I just don't know how to feel about them. Just don't know.
Scion of Anarian.
It will be done. It shall be done.
We kind of have Skaven fatigue as well. But, okay. Would Archmages be quite useful as Nagarith, as they have Ancient Cunning? I guess so, yeah. Wait, don't,
Understood. Assyrian
yeah, don't, every lord have that?
We will obey.
Alith Anar. Agreed.
I'm gonna just swoopity swoop. So that way we're shooting him in the back.
Warden of Shadow. I give the orders.
Sinner.
Archers, for order!
Hey, which were you shooting? Luckily that one doesn't do any damage.
The Shadow King. I give the orders. For the Shadowlands.
That's very Skaven of him. I don't trust this one. So far, no no casualties. How about that? A little bit of damage on the eagle, though. Isn't there a handmaiden and noble trait to boost Shadow Walkers and Warriors? Resistant, I suppose, does. I don't know about nobles. Only Archmages get Ancient Cunning, but it's in the second part of the blue line. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna actually loot and occupy. Yep. Because it's going to revolt. You can't stop the revolt, so might as well happen sooner rather than later. So stand out there. And what we're gonna do is disband these spearmen because they're shit. And we're gonna recruit Shadow Warriors, not Shadow Walkers. The reason for that is because Shadow Warriors only take one turn, and they're significantly cheaper. They have 80 units instead of 60. Honestly, I feel like their stats are basically the same. I get that they've got poison, but right now we're just not making enough money to be like, oh, I'm gonna get the best units I can. Like, maybe we could switch over to Shadow Walkers later. I'm still gonna keep the one I started with. And I want to rush to Shadow King. Need Root Marcher, and then we get some of these points, and I'll save it up to just go straight to Shadow King. Basically, we're going to farm the revolt that will occur here in a few turns. I totally expect to lose Bleakhold Fortress. We need to use Reaver Patrols so that we can get the Edict down, Invocation of Morathi. That's not how it's pronounced. Doesn't matter. And demolish that, because we're not going to use it. And as for repairing that building, don't bother. Alright, then
I trust you do not expect to
try to get some friendships going.
Can I
They probably
speak
won't.
your poisoned words and leave? I cannot do this.
Oh, come on, bro!
Phoenix King. A foolish suggestion.
Nobody likes me.
Alith Anar.
And technology. Let's move on.
The Shadow Dancer brings forth.
Did you see the Akoi video from this morning? No, I haven't. I've been a bit busy. I'll check it out later. Is it the Necromancers one? Let me have a look. "20 Necromancers." It's the one I suggested him do. I was joking. I didn't think you should do that. I can't. Yeah, I don't watch people's videos during my live streams. Will I try to save Imric? I'll try. It's gonna be difficult, but I'll try. Alright. What might be better is actually going after Lost Ericsson of the Cool first, because he's just sitting around here. I'm not going to go down there and declare war on him to do it. I don't think we're going to get all 3 done, but if I can get 2 of these done, that'd be really good. He's worth 34, and diplomatic relations with the High Elves for 20 turns, that's really good. It's just that Lockyer Fellheart is so far away. Like, you probably could get there in 20 turns. Just
Not one rookie on Nagarith.
why? They shouldn't make it that they have to be so far away.
By a land.
2,500. I mean, I got the money.
The people
And over
are
here, I
resting.
want to make sure we build the growth building. Even though we'll lose it, when they take it, we'll be able to get it back, I think. And then archery prowess will be fine. Because, yeah, if we have a look at Shadow Walkers, their upkeep cost is actually less than archers at the moment. Oh, shit. Okay, just hold off on maybe even recruiting any of them. We've got 3 turns until a revolt.
There's prey.
Let's storm. By Anar's bidding. Advancing.
Alright, you better not fail.
Hunt.
Alright. Well,
I am ready.
and with that, we can get 2 of them this turn. I think I might just wait. Because we're not going to have any fights over the end turn here, unless somebody else declares war on me, which... Please don't. Because our strength ranking right now is probably pathetic. It's not that bad,
Your
actually.
vulgar manners may amuse the court. I cannot do this.
Can I offer assistance?
Another thing as well is sending this guy down here to go and meet with Tyrion's not a bad idea. Because Tyrion pretty much always willing to trade. Not that we've got anything to trade. Hey everyone that's just showing up to the stream, welcome. You can get there in 20 turns with Lockyer Fellheart, gets lots of money, and meets Techlas at the same time and can fed him before he dies. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. I think I could. I just don't think it's worth it because you got to pay this guy his upkeep. So if you have a look at that for 20 turns, that's like 5 grand. So the amount of money, you'd basic. No, I'm just gonna go for the easier win here. Yay!
Revenge.
Alright, we got a revolt in 2 turns.
There is only vengeance.
Alright.
Silence travel.
He's not dead, right? Yeah, he's just wounded. Alright, that's cool. Well, it's good that we got that done. That's some early influence, which is certainly useful. What I want to do here is get an army of 18. Then I'm going to demolish this, and then try to get a noble. Because nobles be bitchin'. 5 grand, but Techlas, man, that guy's a beast. Yeah, he's actually the worst High Elf Legendary Lord. It's not a priority to confederate him early. What? Techlas the worst High Elf Legendary Lord? That's bullshit.
Shadow stalk.
Yeah, he is a little bit.
Not one Druki on Nagarith.
Alright, so they're gonna capture this, that's fine.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Do I stream every day? Every day except
Shadow
for
Warriors.
Fridays.
Come,
And
Shadow
on
Warriors.
Thursdays I stream on DLive. So I think the rebellion will show up here, I think.
Loic's fury.
And what we'll need to do is move towards that direction. I'll have a few extra units and we'll attack when we get there, and we'll push the rebellion up that way as well. We all good? All good? Moving on. Gurfaso Maniac did a €5 super chat. Good day, sir. Feeling good? I am feeling good. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. How many times do you intend to farm Marathi's trait? We'll see. We'll see. I find that, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Like, as many times as needed. Usually 6 times is like the key number. But we'll see.
There is only vengeance.
Alright.
Onwards.
Now, next turn, they'll recruit a lord there, I think. That's the one we need to kill, right? Yep. Alright. So he should stay there. And push this in that direction. Yep. And they've got... Yeah. We'll be able to beat that. No problems.
Time for battle.
We need to keep this one alive. Did I ambush it? Doesn't matter if we didn't. No, I didn't ambush it. Techlas got tons of magic reserve, cheap skills, and replenishment. Don't get me wrong, Techlas is great. Techlas is a really good legendary lord. But make no mistake, he is not essential. Okay. Getting him early is a mistake. Okay, at least Techlas can be revived. Imric can't be revived. We have to prioritize Imric over Techlas.
Glory awaits. It will be done.
Alith Anar.
Oh shit, I left the real one there. That's okay, he's doing fine.
Shadow Dancer. I'll show them. Stalk.
Where's their wizard? There it is.
For duty. Asa, move.
Immediately. Seal. An enemy wizard is casting.
What type is it? Shadow.
Forward.
Orders received. We advance.
So far, I don't think we've taken any damage,
Swiftly.
I go.
which is awesome.
Attack.
Oh, well, tiny little bit on this one. Let's keep their dark shards at bay.
Assyrian guides us, as you say.
We also need to make sure we kill that lord. So let's try to get Alith Anar to snipe it a little bit, because this is... the army losses is going to happen any second now, I think.
Without fail.
Oh, that guy's dead. What happened there? Oh, did they use Power of Darkness on him? No. It looks like it just took a bunch of damage.
Move. Onward.
Oh no, it was Alith Anar, right.
Archers, for our ancestors.
Alith Anar. I give the orders.
We will obey. Kill them.
Jeez, if I keep doing damage to them, we're gonna wipe them out. I don't want to wipe them out.
Duty.
Alright, stop. Stop. Is that one gonna... Yeah, that one's gonna survive. We need to kill the enemy lord.
The Shadow King.
That'll survive as well. Alright, we only need one of them to survive, so kill that one.
Onward.
Understood.
Yeah, that doesn't do any damage, so that's okay. But yeah, we gotta kill that lord because it gives us money. And that's like the big thing that we don't have. Like, we need money. That's why we're not recruiting Shadow Walkers, because I just can't afford them.
Loyal! Asa, move!
You're actually way better off going with the cheaper option at the start of the campaign and just getting Shadow Walkers later. Also, the fact they take 2 turns to recruit, it's too long. It's too long.
As you say, moving out!
I think Alith Anar got the kill. Did I put blood on yet? I may not have it on. You might be right. Ursin Bozkurt became a new member. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Alright. No casualties. Cool.
Down with captains.
And let's see. Oh, their cavalry got away as well.
Them.
Well, let's take the money, and that'd be good for influence as well.
Silence travel. Alith Anar.
Now, I believe if I attack him next turn, I should also be able to attack Bleakhold Fortress next turn as well.
The Shadow Dancer brings fortune.
How to get rich as luck here? Slaves. That's the answer for every Dark Elf. Slaves. Lots and lots of slaves. They like them. They like them a lot.
Timely arrival. My
Yeah, they'll get over it. Alright, so...
Defender of the
they're starting to be a little... Ooh, look at this.
You behold the Phoenix Court in all its splendor.
Unwise.
Oh, come on. I need to confederate them in order to meet Imric. The sooner I do it, the better, but also it would be good if we could wait until they at least get this stuff developed just a little bit. Like, it shouldn't take long. Because Imric usually survives around 20 to 30 turns. We don't have long.
Illuminate the Shadowlands. Attend.
Yeah, the sooner we... okay.
The Shadow Dancer brings fortune.
Alright, moving on. Do you think phasing out Alith Anar for someone else after getting faction-wide buff bonus is viable? Sisters are still superior to Shadow Walker, so maybe he shouldn't command. No, Alith Anar is still good. You got a point, but he's still good. He's got a higher... When playing as Nagarith, his higher than average ambush success chance makes him valuable. Good, they're still there. And as... Look, yep. Alright, we should be able to reach, because it's anticipating to go around, and all we have to do is go through.
No mercy.
That'll push it in another direction. We should be able to make a good ambush. The more ambushes we do, the sooner we'll get the trait, so that we get an extra 5% success chance. It all adds up. It's all good. Isn't that also the answer to every Skaven problem? Slaves? Nope. The answer to the Skaven problem is food, which you get from slaves. I don't like this map that much.
Alith Anar.
We will obey.
Glory awaits.
Without fail. For duty.
Tireless.
Start running back.
With me. Shadow Warriors.
Quick, get a quick volley in. And yeah, they're not going to do much. Probably going to lose a couple, but it'll be okay.
Orders received. Going forth. I go. Shadow Warriors.
Acknowledged. We advance.
Alright, that's probably the worst of what we have to deal with.
Orders received. Asa, advance.
Shadow March. Stalk.
Without fail.
Move him back a little bit.
I go. Going forth. Forward. Striking forth.
What's the strongest unit in the High Elf faction, and why isn't it Eagle? It's not. It's the strongest individual unit is a Star Dragon.
Stalk.
Yeah,
With
Star
me.
Dragon.
Onward. Tireless. Going forth. Stalk. Advance. Shadow march. Tireless. Glory awaits. Without fail. Yes.
What kind of wizard is this? Fire. Okay.
Alith Anar. Nagarythe. Striking forth.
Hard to dodge. Alright, stop. We don't want to wipe him out. We don't want to wipe him out. Let him go. Let him go. Hang on. We don't have to let all of them go. Definitely kill the witch elves because they're a pain. Let's move forward. No. You stay back.
As you say.
Witch elves are gone, and the dark shards would be good to kill. Those. Okay. Yeah. Get rid of her. And deleted, just about. Cool. We're not done yet. Alright, which of these should we kill? Probably the Dark Shards. If I can catch up to them, though. Stop firing at will. Doesn't look like we're going to catch up to them, so we'll just go for the Black Ark Corsairs then. Alright, they're gone. Arcane Phoenixes are much better than what? Oh look, it's another legend stream where he spams ranged units. Oh look, it's another snarky comment. Oh, who would have thought of that?
They shall earn
You're absolutely right. Oh, I should be hiring spearmen as Alith Anar, obviously.
It's easier just to release.
Yeah, I want the money. I mean, it'd be good to get a few extra
reminder
troops
of
back, but I think we'll be
crossing
fine.
Alith Anar. The Shadow King rises.
Alright, move out of my way.
Onwards. Alith
Yep,
Anar.
okay, there we go. We can reach there. And we want Bowmaster. Uh-huh.
Fear us. The time is not right.
What's the chance of ambushing? 70%. Probably just go for this.
No mercy.
Make sure that she dies in the battle.
Your king calls. It's war.
Is there a proud warrior race? Yes, but I am a shameless rat, and I don't care. So, yeah, I'm a shameless rat. It just doesn't work on me. Proud warrior race, meet shameless rat.
Warden of Shadow.
Maybe that's what clan I should be a part of. Clan Shameless. That'd be a good clan name for me. Maybe I should concentrate on the battle though.
My duty. As
Keep
you
moving
say.
back.
Tireless. No mercy. Striking forth. Attack.
They definitely don't fire as fast when moving backwards, but it's okay. At least they do fire. We just gotta get some distance from the infantry. I should have moved back a bit further at the start.
Destroy them. Sinath. For Ulthuan. We obey. Without fail. Forward.
Why not go for her? Because if I fail, which is probably likely, then we have no movement left. So it's like we risk everything by trying to get a tiny little bit of extra experience. Like if I had a bit more movement, it'd be fine. But yeah, if it fails, she'll just run away. Not worth it.
Alith Anar.
It will be done.
Stop.
Loyal.
Vengeance. Seal.
For duty without fail. Shadow warriors.
Going forth.
Just need that to try to annoy them as much. Oh, why don't you go and deal with this wizard?
Alith Anar.
As you say. Forward.
Onward. With me, I go. Shadow march. Going forth. Tireless. My duty. I go. To battle. Stalk. I'll show them. Advance. Shadow march.
Without fail.
Nagarith. Forward. Onward. I give the orders. Striking forth.
I don't think that's really working very well. But it's good that they brought some units over there.
Alith Anar.
Loyal.
With me. Shadow dancer. Without fail.
Without fail.
At once. Going forth.
It definitely looks like we got this.
Tireless.
Alith Anar's got a good number of kills.
Orders received.
Alith Anar. Onward.
Alright, that all looks pretty good there. Starting to run low on ammo, but they're also running low on troops, so that works out as well.
By Assyrian. Scion of Anarian. Shadow warriors. Very well. Shadow march. Striking forth.
Son of a bitch. Horrible. Alright, there's the army losses. Alright, their entire army is going to get wiped out. So now with the last few shots that we've got left,
By your command. Acknowledged. For duty.
stop firing, stop firing.
Loyal.
Try to get her. Because otherwise she's going to get away, and
It will be
I don't want her to. Why'd they turn around? They're probably confused because I had a unit behind them.
loyal.
It's very easy to confuse the AI in Warhammer 2. If you tried, if you know how to, that is.
Shadow warriors.
It shall be done. Can I be praised? Move. For the king. Setting forth. Asa, move.
Alright, keep moving. $10 says that eagle does fuck all. That eagle is actually very useful in this battle. It's a distraction. It's not supposed to necessarily do damage. Why do you use Shadow Warriors and not Shadow Walkers? It's a good question. When it comes to... Oh, look, it's easier to explain once we get on here. Just occupy at this time.
We shall occupy.
Cool. Cool, and that'll help with our relations with the High Elves as well, make it easier to confederate with them as well. And we get a lot of money out of it, so that's good. That's good. Good start.
Alith Anar,
Kind of annoying when they make you go off the lock here. Okay, so why Shadow Walkers, Warriors over Walkers? Okay, if we have a look at the difference here. Okay, we do not have much money to play around with to begin with. Now, Shadow Walkers get 50% reduced upkeep cost on Alith Anar, but if you have a look at Warriors, so do Shadow Warriors. There's a significant difference in upkeep. If I had all Shadow Walkers, I wouldn't be able to afford a full stack, but if I go Shadow Warriors, I can. Another thing is that Shadow Walkers take 2 turns to recruit. Now, units that take 2 turns to recruit mean that your army is not going to get up to scratch quickly. So since we need to get up to scratch quickly, you know, in order to win that battle that we just fought there, not really viable. And also they got higher recruitment costs. Now we've got money now after I've won those battles, but another thing is that the stat differences between Shadow Warriors and Shadow Walkers, these 2 units are basically the same in terms of stats. Because although the Shadow Walkers technically have better stats than Shadow Warriors, there are 20 fewer troops in their unit. There's only 60 in there. They've got less health. Like if you ever look at the stat differences, yeah, they've got less health, less of them. Sure, they got better stats, but that's stat per model. I think more or less their stats are the same.
Loix Fury.
And it really just comes down to the price. That's the main thing. It's just not really affordable. Okay, we can get rid of this one now. I'd love to get a peace treaty with them now, but I can't, because if I get a peace treaty with them, Tiranoc will cancel all their treaties with us. We can't have that. Can't have that. Okay. And we'll make our way down here and keep farming that revolt for a little bit until something else happens. Alright, then next turn we can get rid of this. Now we want to grow this province up here first before Bleakhold Fortress. That's really important. Because I need to get to tier 3. How does bleed damage work? I don't know what bleed damage is. Why not use normal archers for now since low budget? Oh shit, I didn't actually recruit anything.
What?
Didn't think they'd actually make that attack.
Alith Anar.
Okay, so regular archers, okay, have higher upkeep than Shadow Warriors, but obviously they're not as good.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Oh, that's a nuisance.
Make way. Not one Druki on Nagarith.
The Asura needs.
Is there a way to increase range for high elf bow units? Is there any tech, or is it just items traits? Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Have a good stream. Not that I'm aware of, no. Poison damage? The main benefit from poison damage is reducing speed. It reduces the damage done by a unit as well, but also poison doesn't last that long. Poison's okay. It's okay. But yeah, when it comes down to it, like, don't get me wrong, Shadow Walkers are definitely better than Shadow Warriors, but only by a really small margin.
Son of Ulfwund.
Alright, so what I need to do here is... I don't know why I did that. We need to snipe their lord. Doesn't matter how much damage he takes. If we want this rebellion to keep existing, it would have been a lot better for Alith Anar to make the attack, but yeah, it is what it is. Alright, we done? Yeah. Do you ever play Skaven on YouTube? I love Skaven, but I'm holding off on Skaven until the new DLC. Trust me, Skaven campaigns are being planned. Being planned, schemed. It's coming. I kind of expected to have started one by now, but I'm just waiting for this DLC. Alright, so yeah, one unit has to survive. Grab that.
Alith Anar.
Okay, the problem here is... I can't recruit in this stance. I could recruit another lord to do it, but it's not essential I do it right this very second.
Onwards.
Stand...
Never.
They're just going to come around here and besiege the settlement again. So stand over to here.
Traversing.
So that we can attack it from that direction. It's 2 turns into a revolt. That's fine. Alright. I mean, it just means that I don't have to pay anything for a little bit. Do you think it'll be Skaven? I do think the DLC will be Skaven. I don't know, but I think it will. It doesn't really make sense for it to be Dark Elves. They're the only two it would be. There's no way it would be High Elves or Lizardmen. They've already got their 6 legendary
At your
lords.
service.
Alright, so with Kalidor,
Ridiculous.
I want to spend my influence to build them up. How are they going with this? Is also the White Line any good? Yeah, he's alright. He's okay. He's, you know, he is what he is. He's okay. I don't know what else to say about him. He's okay. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do here. Alright, what's this? No, I don't need to do that. Alright, that seems to be all I can do. How's Nagarythe doing? Okay. Alright, alright. Can't do anything else. Let's move on. Isn't that bad that there's no benefit of having balanced armies at all in campaign? I don't know. I don't really worry about that kind of stuff. It's Warhammer. Who cares about balance? Didn't see I confirmed it was Wood Elves? Yeah, it's Wood Elves and one other race that'll be from the Warhammer II base game. Alright, so this turn, we wiped them out, right? Yeah, this turn we wiped them out. It'll cause another revolt, and we then farm that as well. So we still just need to kill that lord,
Time for battle.
and then attack it again. Did I miss a super chat? I did too, sorry. Costas Lavranos did a $5 super chat. Finally gave the Skaven a try after your Skaven for Dummies video. Had a lot of fun with Quig. No worries, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm actually surprised. I've been getting a few messages from people saying that they picked up the Skaven after that video. Glad you're enjoying Skaven. Skaven are a lot of fun if you know how to play as them. And I think that's the thing with Skaven, is that it's very easy to screw up with them. Because it's not immediately apparent, like, how to play as them. At all. We need to not do any serious damage to them if we can avoid it. Gave away the game there. That's okay. And just go straight for the Lord. Get some damage to them, it's okay. Okay. Right, don't want to be receiving too much damage. Have to do some damage to them, just not much. There we go. Because they have to still exist. If we want to keep... We need that experience. It's more important than anything else. If we want to actually if we want to expand, we need public order. If we want public order, we need to level up Alith Anar. Do you know Furzin and his unique Warhammer dialogue videos? Maybe. I think I might have seen those. According to CA, there will be a free Legendary Lord in the DLC as well. I think there's going to be a DLC Legendary Lord, and the FLC Lord I think is actually going to be Ariel. Because it said it's only for mortal empires.
They belong to me now.
We don't need replenishment, so... And I definitely need influence. Okay, don't run... Good. Not too far away. Nice. I could get the jump on them. No, I've got trade agreement with them.
If you will it.
Good. We want to be as friendly with Ulthuan as possible. Could you guys please be nice?
Futile.
Alith Anar.
Alright, hang on. I gotta calculate this correctly. We get this at rank 10. So at rank 10, I want to get Shadow King. So, what do we need for that? We need 2, 3, 4, 5 points saved up by rank 10, which means I can't be spending any more points. Alright.
Revenge. The Shadow Dancer brings fortune.
Do they still want peace? Yeah, but they probably won't want it for much longer.
Shadow King, fear us.
So I don't want to fight them anymore. They actually
Time
make
for
for a good
battle.
buffer for Clan Rictus.
A reminder of crossing Alith Anar. My forces advance.
Skaven campaigns are boring because they auto-resolve every battle. I feel like that's that's not my problem. It's like, okay.
What is broken can be remade.
Alright, that's up to you. You know, I don't see how that's my problem.
Via land.
Alright, we're gonna raid it so that we can cause another revolt this turn. Otherwise we're just standing around doing nothing, and I don't want to do that. That means we're not going to be able to recruit anything this turn either, but that's okay. It's not that urgent. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Illuminate the Shadowlands.
Alright, so I've got some influence.
Welcome. Your words and deeds will be watched. I cannot do this.
If we want to get Imric, we need to think about this now. Or else we're going to miss out. But before I meet him, I need to meet Attain as well. I can't send anyone over there. Shit. Because, like, the last thing you want is to meet him and then immediately go to war with Attain. So you got to sort of add a non-aggression pact with him first. Sending a lord around over this way. Oh, God. There's no good option here. I just got to meet him somehow. Just trying to think how to do that. If I recruited a noble, I could send him over that way, but I want my noble to be doing other things as well. God damn it. God damn it. I mean, I could probably just use extra influence to influence... Yeah, I guess I'll have to do that. Let's try and save Imric before he gets killed. Don't spend too much. We'll start with that, and then we'll see how we'll go. Because that should be able to get us a non-aggression pact. You know what? One more... No. It'll be fine. We'll figure something out. Alright, no more spending points. Just leave all that be. And we also need the growth here, which that'll just happen over time. And let's move on.
For the sundered land.
Trade with Kalidor. I can't. Do you have a Hand of the Shadow Crown available? No, I already used it. I'll get another one soon.
Do not mock me. My shadow...
I want peace with you, but I can't accept it until turn 11.
I agree.
Trespassing on my
Phoenix King,
territory.
stranger.
I will receive your petition in the name of I cannot do this.
At your service. The Phoenix King is wise and unwise.
I have to give them another one. Wasn't that much.
My realm. Ready.
Alright, we definitely don't want to push him out that way because that'll bring him close to Nagarythe, and I don't want to go that way. How long do we want to farm this for? So we got 4 turns left, and it's turn 9. Can we still get peace here? They still want it. Still want it. Don't know for how much longer. They could send another army down here, but we'll beat them, whatever they bring down. That could actually be good for us, for more experience.
My journey.
Keep going this way.
Our fight.
Do you think there should be a different level between very hard and legendary? Every time I play very hard, I snowball fast and easy, and with legendary I struggle a lot. No, I don't think so.
Nagarith prepares for war once more.
I don't know. I don't think this should be the kind of game that's got like 10 different difficulty levels. I think it'll just confuse things too much. Hey man, you make it impossible for other streamers to stream Warhammer. Everyone watches you, loves streams, so don't stop. That's not true. Other people stream and are quite successful, actually. Turin, Milk and Cookies, Lawmaster of Sotek, Major Kill, they all stream Warhammer, and they all I think they're all quite successful.
We will obey.
Turin gets very similar numbers to what I get. And the great thing about Turin's streams is that there's not much overlap, because he covers multiplayer and I cover single player. It's actually a really good thing.
Alith Anar.
No competition.
Lowest champion.
Not to compete. I'm sure there's a little bit of overlap, but not that much.
Advance.
Which means we could stream at the exact same time and it not affect each other that much. So it's good.
Yes. Stalk forward. Without fail. Onward. At once. Victory awaits.
Zergovich too? Doesn't Zergovich stream on Twitch? I don't know. I don't really follow Zergovich that much.
Without fail. By Alariel. It is done.
Yo, that's messy.
Acknowledge. Striking forth. Orders received. Onward.
Lawmaster Sotek also streams at Twitch at the same time as YouTube.
Curse all Druki.
Yeah. Oh, does he? Okay. Can I drop you a non-saving disaster campaign? You can if you want, but if I think it's not interesting, I'm not going to touch it.
For duty.
Like, I do not have a drought of disasters in my inbox. In fact, it's been a flood for quite some time, so you know, I have the comfort of being extremely picky. Like, if I see a disaster and the balance of power is even, and I don't see anything unique about the battle, I'm pretty much guaranteed to be like, nah. Can't do them all. Don't have time. So I gotta pick only the most interesting. Alright.
It will be done.
Should we get rid of these guys because they're annoying? Oh, they're gone. Did you know that DLC units never show up in rebellions? Let's see. Shall we get the... Yeah, get rid of those dark shards.
Attack!
Make it impossible for new streamers. What do you mean? I host new streamers all the time. After my streams. What are you talking about? Like after I forgot to yesterday, but after nearly every stream, if there's a new streamer, I chuck viewers their way. I usually prioritize it over already established streamers. What are you talking about? I'm always helping the little guys out. You know, provide they've got their streams in English. Oh, did I forget to turn on the blood pack?
It's easier just to release them. Moving unseen.
Yeah.
Alith
I don't
Anar.
consider it that important anyway. Alright, finally we get a chance to recruit those last few units that we need so that I can get rid of this shit. Okay. No, don't worry about any of that. Alright, so next turn we'll demolish this, and then I want to recruit Noble. Yeah.
The Shadow Dancer brings fortune.
Alright. Cool.
Behold the Phoenix Court.
No, I already checked with him, didn't I? Don't touch my rebellion. Yeah, that's fine. Go over there. You're just too popular, legend. It's not my fault. Oh, I don't know. I appreciate it. I don't know. I feel like people are like complaining about that. I can't do anything about that.
My realm.
Appreciate it. Okay. Okay. Now we can get rid of this. Alright. There will be another revolt in a few turns.
Burden of the
So we'll just keep
Shadowlands.
farming this in the meantime. Yeah. It's also good to save up this money, because trust me, we will spend it. Alright, looking at them. I can't get a trade agreement with them, but at least we got a non-aggression pact going. That's good. And relations are still improving. Okay. Because I want to leave 40 in here, just in case there's a good noble available when the time comes.
Warriors.
Get myself somebody very nice. Okay, and let's do this.
To me, Shadow Warriors.
It's good, ambush. Do you think having too fast reload speed is a Shadow Walker drawback? Maybe a little bit. Only in the case of if you kill your enemy and you've already shot your next volley, it's kind of a waste of ammo. But in the case of if you're... Like, that would be the case if you're in an easy battle. So that's sort of like a... That's really a first world problem to have. But if you're up against a tough battle, it's like, well... Just fire my laser, you know, basically. Just keep shooting.
Shall be done.
Definitely get rid of that son of a bitch. Can't steal it either.
My duty.
Alith Anar, it is done.
Good. No, you stay there, you. Whatever. Oh shit, where are you?
Advance.
How to use eagles effectively. Alright, eagles are nuisances. Okay, treat them like a nuisance and you should be okay. That's their main objective. Don't expect them to win in a melee engagement against anything other than like really poor combatants. So they'll like beat wizards in melee, but don't send them against like other lords types because they'll probably lose. They're really good for wasting enemy ammo because their animation makes them hard to hit.
With me.
I used to think the eagles were absolute garbage, and while that kind of is still true, they do have a purpose.
For duty. For the king. Loyal. We go. We advance.
Hey, which way are you shooting? Watch at you. Do you think there'll be new laws of magic in Warhammer 3? So, yes. I think that's guaranteed that will be new laws of magic. I reckon all of the Chaos Gods will get a law of magic except for Khorne. So there'll be a law of Cinch, law of maybe not a law of Slanesh, I don't know. There'll be a law of Nurgle, which will essentially just be law of Plague, probably.
They shall earn their freedom. Stalk the shadows.
Yeah, I don't think a Doomstack of Eagle would be very good. Alright, you got a Bard. That'll be useful for later, but since I kind of am fine with there being another revolt, just let that occur.
Shadow warriors, traversing.
Alright, now he can stay here in ambush stance so he can continue to try to get the trait. They'll recruit for one more turn, I think, before they try to come down here. And we've got 3 more turns until we get there. Okay, and it's turn 10. Okay, and Alith Anar is rank 9. We need 1 more level up, and then we get the Shadow King. Maybe we can actually prevent this from extra revolt.
What is broken can be
No, I'd say the next one after that. That's the one we'll try to prevent. Yeah. Right. Oh, I'm still at war with them, right? It's turn 10. We can... I'm probably going to lose a little bit of reliability from this, but it will still remain high. Yeah. You gotta wait until turn 11, really, but I don't want to fight them anymore.
I've heard tales of your valor. Let us sit and talk.
Yeah, everybody likes me, so it should be
What would you
okay.
ask of the Asa? I cannot do this.
Why don't you like me more? It's fine. And let's move on. What are your favorite races now? Still the same as always, except it's possible that Skaven might actually be my number 1 now. Yeah, it was a good opportunity to get a peace treaty. Doesn't matter if they do capture it. Oh, okay.
Your king calls.
Okay.
It's war.
Good, I guess. Alright, once again, we need to make sure we don't wipe her out. That's absolutely crucial. Like, not the entire army. Probably try to leave the Dread Spears alone. But we can kill all the other ones. So, don't put them on fire at will. Up here we'll be fine, just aim for her.
Striking forward. My duty.
Don't need to get the element of surprise. Kind of need to get in close range so that we're more accurate. And then smack it down. Don't dodge my shots. Stop.
Look out! Missile fire! Destroy!
Just one of these units has to survive if we want to keep farming this. Alright. Black Ark Corsairs are the next valuable unit. Wipe that out. Shit. Stop. Alright, did we... I think we shattered the Dread Spears. We didn't shatter the... get rid of the Bleak Swords. It's okay. Don't they get wiped out, anyways, in ambushes? Only if they're in force march. I missed a donation, did I? Sorry. Was it a super chat? Sorry, I've just kind of been focusing. I didn't see it. Appreciate the donation, whoever did it. Thank you. Yep, that one survives.
A reminder of
and
crossing
money
Alith
and
Anar.
influence. Also helps to unlock these Regiment of Renown, getting these nice early levels up. Now if I attack it again, it'll get wiped out. And yeah, I just don't really want to do that. Scarecrow banner sucks.
Alith Anar.
Alright. So we can get straight to Shadow King now. I would do that eventually, but the minus relations with High Elves is not ideal, considering I want to confederate.
Welcome. Your words and deeds will be watched with interest.
What?
I don't think he's going to... Oh, he's going after Tyrannok, right. Wow, Marathi's not had a very strong start, I think. And Tyrannok has... Yeah, okay. Yeah, if I go after that, it'll wipe him out. I don't want to do that. Otherwise, I'm going to be sitting around here doing nothing for a while. Because I need to get artillery before we try to take Quintex. I don't want to wipe out Marathi because I want that reduced agent action cost. When do we get another one of these? 6 turns. Okay. So yeah, we want to grab the Elven Gardens. Yeah. And then we want to... I really don't want to throw another one in there, but I may have done this a little bit too early. I think I need to.
There is only vengeance.
Alright, they'll come back down this way again over the end turn, so just stay here and ambush down. The more ambushes we get, the sooner we get the ambush trait, so that's good. We've got more public order here, but I'm kind of expecting another revolt. We've got military crackdown here, so the public order is going to get worse and worse until it actually has a revolt occur.
Revenge.
So that's good. That's okay, not needed. Spectre's good. I got all the points I need to get to Shadow King, but I don't actually want it right this very second. I want Renegade. 1 point into Renegade is fine. And I might just leave this blank for now. We'll definitely get another battle in, so I'll pop that in there. But yeah. So I want it, just not right this very second. It's all about the timing. Never tried Nagarith difficult start. It can be difficult if you don't do it right. But yeah, it can be difficult. You don't start off with many resources. Nagarith is a very powerful high elf faction, but you don't have much public order, you don't have much money. The game kind of tricks you a little bit into doing these things that you shouldn't be doing. So a lot can go wrong. But if you know what you're doing, it's like I haven't had any real challenge yet. Calador doesn't want any alliances yet. No. Alright. So, we gotta try to win this battle, doing as minimal damage to those bleak swords as possible. Shit. Because if they get wiped out, no more farming them. Shit, don't shoot. No, don't shoot! Don't kill them! Don't kill them! They're still alive, as a unit, they're still alive. Okay, maybe what I'll do is this. I'll send the, because we gotta get her away from those bleak swords. If they lose like 5 men, they're gonna get wiped out.
It will be done.
There we go. There we go. That's all we needed to do. And now they're out. Good. It still survives. What do you think about Lord Masters of Hoeth, and which trait do you like on them? I'm not the biggest fan of Lord Masters of Hoeth. I don't think they're very good. Like, they're okay. They're nowhere near essential. You know, if you want them, get them, by all means. Just don't think they're essential. Alright, we got the Invocation of Vol. We could use that to get in here. But since they park an army in there constantly, we're going to need artillery. Alright, we got a revolt here in 4 turns. If I go into raid stance, we could pick it up here sooner. Look, as long as we keep this unit alive, just keep killing the general, everything's okay.
Not one Druki on Nagarith. There is
And our chance of ambushing here is now 85%, but if I move to... Yeah, just move in their way, go into ambush stance, because even if you fail the ambush, they'll probably still fight you anyway. Alright, so I gained another point. Just leave that one blank for the time being. Looking at Kalidor.
To spend one's time in dignified company.
I don't want to give them gifts, but I think I have to just try to boost this a little bit
Very
more.
well. If you wish.
Otherwise, Imric's going to die.
Wise indeed. As you say.
Alright. We gotta get that Confederation. Is it... Yeah. Now's a decent time for it. And... none of this stuff here really matters. Get that. That'll help the garrisons out. Moving on. Baby Maker one is good, no?
Nagarythe is not yours.
Yes, that is good. Oh shit, here we go. That's a bit early. It's not bad, but it's a bit early. Earlier than I would like. At least, the good thing about this is that it will make all the other high elves like me a bit more. What if you offer to join war against pirates? Because I don't want Noctilus coming up this way. Like, the AI has an anti-player bias. I don't want to have to be dealing with vampirates. And it'll only give me like 5 extra relations with him. It's just not worth it.
Once more.
What's the goal? To play as Alith Anar. There's no specific... It doesn't have to have a goal. We're just playing. Alright, so yeah, move down. Don't shoot him. Let them move away from each other first. There we go. Because you don't want to hurt those bleak swords. There we go. And you may leave. We got a really good thing going there. That's working out very nicely. Confederating Kalidor gives you Imric? No, Confederating Kalidor allows you to meet Imric. Then you have to then try to confederate Imric. Isn't it 2 AM over there? It's 1 o'clock in the morning, yeah.
I await your command. Standing by.
What's this? They gave me something. Oh, they... But I was gonna pay for it! Hmm. You know what I could do?
Ready.
I could use this to go and meet...
Setting the pace.
Attain really quickly. And then get a better one from here, possibly. Alright, build that. Alright, revolt is going to happen in 3 turns. Yep, that's fine. Okay, we gained another level up. So I can get this at any time. After we've grabbed... What should we get? The rest for the wicked? Yeah, that's pretty good. So our ambush success chance is 85%. At any time, there could be some Cult of Pleasure people coming through here. Their strength rankings getting pretty strong. If we have a look over here, though, military presence of 7. But that could mean there. So they got 14 units sitting in their settlements.
Not one Druki on Nagarythe.
To stay here in ambush stance.
Ambush.
Anybody that comes through here in this early stage of the campaign is going to get wrecked by us. They do not have good enough armies to deal with us. They would need 2 armies to beat us. Which I don't think they're going to use. Especially if we've got a really good ambush success chance. Don't do that just yet. I'll need that for when we go to the siege.
You must restore. Attend.
Where do you revive Imric? Imric can't be revived. Once Imric's dead, he's dead forever. That's why it's so important we hurry. This is why I didn't want to finish off Bleakholds, because I knew that Clan Rictus would go after them. Oh, they got a master this time. Okay.
Nagarythe prepares for war once more.
So the question, why are you waiting to get the Shadow King talent? Because I want another revolt to occur here. After this next revolt, then I'll get the Shadow King talent. Get the Shadow King skill? No, because we want the public order to deteriorate a little bit more. Alright, so he might be a little bit more difficult to separate from them, but if this one here comes in and kicks them down, could work. Because yeah, if we do any damage to them, then I have to keep him alive, and they won't replace him. So they have to be isolated. I can't attack him while there's a standing here. That's it, that's it, that's it. That's it. Alright, don't use Alith Anar. His angle's bad. Okay, there's the army losses. You have to make sure you kill him. Careful, don't kill any of them. Why does that master have experience rank 3? AI. I don't know. But you don't tend to use him that much in your streams? You know, we'll use him.
Greetings, fellow Asur. What brings most astute?
Don't want a defensive alliance with him. I reckon we're like one turn away from confederating him.
Wise indeed. If you wish.
Okay, he doesn't like...
You have my
What's his
attention.
face? You're gonna have to go around this way, I think. Alright, so it says there's gonna be a revolt this turn.
At dusk, we hunt.
Alright, so now we get the Shadow King. Yep, now we get it. And what else do we need? Speed of Asurian is good. Let's see here. Maybe Wary would be good as well.
We are ill at ease.
Let that survive one more turn, and then we'll wipe it out next turn.
Alith Anar.
Alright, let's have a look at what heroes are available. Frugal. Okay. So that's what I'm going to get, Frugal. As soon as we're done with this, we have to go meet Attain. That's critical. We have to get a non-aggression pact with them before we get a confederation so they don't declare war on us. So those will still last a good long time. Good.
Break them.
And let's move on. Oh shit! I forgot to go into ambush stance.
How fares your soft southern realm?
Huh, no. It's alright, ultimately it's not going to make any difference. Just we're not going to fight that over this turn. Ooh, nice. Alright, it's going to revolt here. Actually it kind of won't.
Shadow Stalker. Dash the rocks with traitor's blood.
Now Illyrian trade?
Time for battle.
Pretty sure they won't trade with me, but I'll have a look. Right now, trade is not worth a lot. It's basically just there for extra relations, so it's not about the money. If they won't, like, I'm not going to pay them 3,000 gold for a trade agreement. It's going to give me 50 gold. Something like that. If ruins couldn't be colonized during a war, do destroying cities finally be good? I don't know. Maybe. Oops. So yeah, we need to wipe them out this turn or else they'll just get a full stack straight away. Just gotta wait for them to be isolated again. So that we can get 2 battles out of them. Alright, there you go. Move back a little bit.
For duty. Sinner.
Man, she's dodging my arrows. When the AI cheeses you. Come on, get back.
Swiftly. It will be
Fucking no, we don't want to go into melee with them. Get out of the way. This fucking terrain here is pissing me off. Get out. We don't want to attack them. If they lose any men. No, what are you doing? I thought I told you to not fireball.
Shadow warriors, as you say. We will
Just
obey. For duty.
stay back. Stay away from them. Stay away.
Loyal.
Alright, I think there's the army losses. Alright, cool.
Acknowledge.
We're okay. We're all good. We're all good. This map was a little bit trickier to get those shots because of the uneven terrain. None of the music in it is copyrighted, but I wouldn't interrupt the stream anyway. Yeah, I just want to be super careful. Like, I'll definitely watch your video, but I make a point never to watch anyone else's videos during my streams. It just opens me up to problems. But yeah, I did see it. Your 20 Necromancer video. I'll watch it after the stream. But doesn't matter whose video it is, I will not watch another person's video during a stream. The copyright laws on YouTube are super strict, and it's just not worth it.
Alith Anar.
Alright, so...
For the sundered lands.
I'm just thinking how best to go about this. Yep, go with that.
I'm disinclined to
Shadow King. Standing by.
The sea calls.
Alright, it's still going to be that. Once the Frugal moves up to there, that's when we have to worry that it's going to disappear.
Shadow Warriors.
Are they ready for Confederation?
Greetings, fellow Asur. What brings you here?
It's still going up, so we still got time. Hang on, I haven't met Attain yet. I just need to meet them.
Direct me. Resting a spell.
I just need to meet them.
Burden of the Shadowlands. Time for... A reminder of crossing Alith Anar. Kill them and be done with it. Come, Shadow Warriors.
No, it's only 45 gold, but it's more about the influence than anything. Alright.
There is only vengeance.
Alright, public order's maintaining, but what happens if we stand here?
Stalk the shadows.
Nope. Ah, shit. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten... but then...
You must
What is broken
restore
can be
order.
remade.
How can I cause this revolt? So I've used up too much movement to go into raid stance.
The Shadow Dancer brings fortune. Voyager.
Oh, well. If there's no revolt here, don't worry about it. We could put the Bard in here, but I'll wait for the revolt to occur. Probably not going to farm the next one, but we'll see. Alright. Not going to get that other point in that just yet. Stalk's not needed. Not right now. Speed of Assyrian's good, but I definitely want to get that blue line done. It'd be pretty funny if they won't confederate next turn, but I've got to meet Tyrion first. It'd be the worst thing ever if we confederated them and then he declared war on me over the next turn. We have to do that. Alright, so that's still growing. Okay. And we've got some growth here now, so let's start developing this. These guys here will probably want to... Is that? No, that's Current Car. Alright, shouldn't have to worry about them. Let's have a look in diplomacy. So, Illyrian... Yeah, see, they don't want a trade agreement. And it's not worth putting any points into them at all. I don't want them to declare war on me, but... I don't know, I just leave them be. Moving on. Confederate -8. Yeah, that's true, but like I said, I need to... That's such a good point. Silver Tool's been destroyed. But I need to meet the High Elves. I need to meet Attain first. I feel like they're getting ready to go to war with each other. This is a great start. We'll see. We'll see. You'd be surprised how quickly things can turn. One way or another with High Elves. The beginning is fucking insane in terms of the pendulum swing of these things. Just wait and see. Okay, did we meet them?
If you wish.
Technically I haven't met them.
I await your command.
Alright, now we've met them.
If what you seek is
Good, nice and friendly. Get these agreements down first.
As you said.
Nice! Nice. Okay, and then Yvres as well. Didn't realize we had met them. Oh look, Grom is already gone. Already he's been defeated. Jesus Christ.
Defend.
What behold the court of Assur?
Alright, who do you
I will weigh
hate?
what you have to say and the merit of your actions.
Okay, thanks to the treaties with Attain, that'll compensate for the Confederation, which
Greetings, fellow
we can still do.
What brings you here?
Alright, so that's landed me on Ulthuan, and both these two here have me under control. I don't want you. Because I can't afford you. And we're good, we got this all to tier 3. I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't mind that. And public order here will maintain. Yeah, okay, go with that. And I definitely... Hang on, do you have any... No, you're good. Alright. How do you feel about me now? It's going down to -10.
Sit, please.
But they're way too weak to do anything. See, now we've met Knights of Caledor.
You are privileged indeed to have the ear of futile and insulting.
Okay. Okay. Let's see here. So yeah, if I put him in here, we can save public order out a little bit. But we just, I can't afford it. It's too expensive. All right. Yep. Okay. Here's another thing. Hang on. If we do, it's gonna revolt now. That's good. That's good. So this is the last revolt we want. So I can put Bard on there now. And hang on. What else was there? This one had a minstrel. Got 2 minstrels. Okay. This will be the last revolt that I want here. And what we could do as well is... No, I definitely want the invocation of this one first before I do this. Like I said, this shouldn't revolt because the public order here is... It's okay. It'll be okay. Alright. Very concerned he'll declare war on me. Very concerned. Oh, hang on.
In father's name, no. An insult to Ivres.
Probably what we should do is give him some gifts. Because I got plenty of money.
It is
to
necessary.
Just settle him down a little bit.
Ivres expects. For the fallen.
Because I got money. Told you we'd spend it.
In my father's name. My solid.
Alright, that's a little less than 5 grand. Just keep him settled.
Unthinkable weakness.
I guess I could do that if I offer to go to war with Safari. How does Attain feel about that? They don't feel anything towards it. Okay. I really want to get like a defensive alliance with him. That way, if they declare war on me, they have to deal with that. Oh, we've also got a... Oh, yeah. Okay, so I wanted to disband this one. You're out. And... You're in. Whoa!
Speak your mind.
Nice. Okay, and then this will be destroyed, because we're not going to get any more for a while. Yeah, delete noble now, yep. And we've also got access to trade advances, but there's none of these ones here available yet, so I'm not going to do that just yet. Just keep doing that other stuff for the time being. Because I might need my money for other things. And we'll have another group of assassinations to do soon. Hopefully we get some good ones. I wouldn't mind it if Marathi would come down this way, so I can smack her purple ass.
Wise indeed.
And yeah, we'll build that.
Welcome. What would you have the Asur do?
Yeah.
You think yourself welcome in the Phoenix Court? Unwise. Certainly not.
Your request?
Guardian of the
I think I should throw a little bit of money their way. Because it doesn't cost much, but we don't want a war between High Elves.
As you say.
We don't want this. And I don't want to spend any more influence.
If you wish, I will see to it.
If Safari declares war on me, I don't think that matters.
Wise indeed.
Alright, we might even be able to get that trade agreement. Just keep that under control. Alright. So yeah, there'll be a revolt. Stay here. Go into ambush stance.
Silent attack.
Alright. And... Alright. Alright. This is the most Diplo I've seen you do. This is how you play High Elves. The High Elves diplomacy is actually crucial. If you do a good Diplo game as the High Elves, you can get a super strong start without really having to conquer shit.
Your prestige grows, my lord.
Shut it, old man. Alright, cool. That's gonna be good. That's gonna save us so much money on them. Because they're already reduced by like 50%. So they're essentially 60% cost. Let's have a look at Alith Anar.
What is it?
Oh, sorry, I'm Alith Anar. Look at them.
Folly.
So we'll probably need to give him a gift every single turn just to keep him in line. I mean, I've got the money.
Because
he will declare war on you.
Defender of the... I have heard tales of your kind. Misguided. I think not.
Come on, man. You get way more out of that deal. Look at how much they make. Look how much we make. Nah. Alright, look. I'll tell you what. I'll sweeten the deal a little bit. How's 1,000 gold sound?
Unwise.
Diplomatic protocol states that I must...
Alright, how's he
You may
doing?
look upon me.
Oh man! Oh no! Oh no! He lost this region! Oh, for fuck's sake! He never oh my god. He's doomed. Oh no!
The power and the glory of
I have to confederate him immediately.
no one does it better. Behold my courage. I will not fail. This will be masterful. Observe my skill. No one does it better. Behold my courage. This will be masterful. I will not fail. Observe my skill. Behold my courage.
I don't have enough influence to send his
This
way,
will be
but luckily
masterful.
it's super easy to send him money.
No one does it better. I will not fail.
Fucking hell, turn 17.
Dark-hearted.
He always dies.
Always.
Yes, that's right, always. Fucking hell.
Let's
Alright.
hear it. I am a fount of knowledge.
Alright, so over here, we want to build...
It will
I got
be
rid of that because we're not going to need it. We want public order, and then when this gets done, we need to build artillery.
Not one Druki on Nagarith.
So what I want to do is have this rebellion stand in the way here, so that they actually can't get through, except by sea.
Now we strike.
Now, obviously, I
Nagarith
can't
prepares
actually
for war once more.
confederate him for 4 more turns. He has to survive 4 turns, okay? Okay? Just survive 4 turns, you dumb shit. Okay? Fucking idiot. Just wasted 10k on him. No, that was like 3,000. It wasn't that much. Hey, I'm trying to save him. Legend, why didn't you save Imric? You lost Imric! Come on. He's gonna die on turn 17. He's already lost his capital. Hopefully that money be put to good use. Yeah, if he could just survive a few more turns. Such a fucking weak...
Glory awaits. Shadow warriors. Tireless. Glory awaits.
This one here actually does half damage now.
Attack. Alith Anar.
Why didn't I put them on fire at will?
I am ready.
I feel like I've done everything right, but the game's like, nah, you ain't getting those legendary lords. Not gonna happen. If we end up getting Imric, you know, everybody else can be revived, except for Imric. He's the only one that can't be revived.
Striking forth. So be it. Acknowledge.
I thought I saw some of their cavalry come around this way.
Understood. We advance.
Yeah, wipe out those dark shards. See, this is what I was talking about elevations. The AI does not calculate accuracy very well when a unit is moving up or down a hill. Come on. Stop aiming for where they are and aiming for where they're going to be. Like Archery 101. Why do you carry Eagle around? Eagle's very good. In the early stage of the campaign. Once this noble is on an eagle, I'll get rid of that eagle. Why can't Imric be revived? Because Creative Assembly did not program a Knights of Caledor rebellion. Eagle is a siege attacker? No, it's not a siege attacker. Mengrang X did a $2 super chat. Which country in Hoi 4 resembles the High Elves? I don't know. Thanks for super chat, dude.
A
Appreciate
reminder
you.
of
I
crossing
don't know.
Alith Anar. Alith Anar.
Weird question.
Traversing.
Alright. So basically what we do is we use this guy as a shield because the AI, in this narrow path here, the AI will never, like, your enemies will never attack your rebellions. So you basically push the rebellion out this way and use it as a shield. It's pretty funny. That this works. No, now's not the right time for that. I don't know if... Yeah, alright. Kinda need it right now.
There is only vengeance.
And park ourselves here, go into ambush stance. This guy here needs... Like, he will eventually need to secure some influence, but we'll see how we go.
Victory is everything.
Okay, and our public order here... Oh, it's actually -10 now. Why is that? Yeah, that'll be okay. And that. Alright. Alright. Alright, so looking at Lothar.
Of Anarian, and I bid you
Yeah,
welcome.
it'll be fine. Because the...
Prince
Yeah, it'll just be fine.
Eltharion, what is it? I am a warden. In father's name, no.
A dignified visitor. Such a rare, misguided.
You abandon tradition and come.
Okay. So, we've got... So, somehow... Imrik has to just survive 4 turns. Somehow. I feel like he's gonna die.
Not one rookie on Nagarith.
Well, you know, you do what you can to save a guy.
Of the Shadowlands.
He doesn't want to live, he doesn't want to live. I can also use this to scout ahead for me.
Never.
Alith Anar doesn't need Lightning Strike. He doesn't need Lightning Strike, but...
By Anar's
Yeah, he doesn't need it.
No.
Alright, so you go up ahead and scout for us. Alright, cool. Try not to get assassinated.
What is broken can be remade.
Why not give funds to Imrik from turn 1, just give him money each turn to bolster Imrik? Because we didn't meet Imrik on turn 1. Ah, shit, they're trying to assassinate. If they critically success him, that's a huge waste. Vol's Anvil as -10 public order because you just dismantled all with the Mistral. Ah, okay.
Mage of Ulthwan, what do you require?
Alright, he's still alive.
His chance to look upon your better. Observe my skill. This will be masterful.
3 turns. Okay? You dumb shit. Hold on for 3 turns. I'm coming for you. 3 turns. Hey.
The winds call.
I'm not gonna
Warriors
keep
of
her,
Nagarith,
but
to me.
you know, magic's magic. Alright. Yeah, come on in.
The winds heart.
Toto did 2 euro super chat. Does Imrik get a city in Ulthwan when playing co-op? No.
More Druki prey.
I speak for the Phoenix King. I cannot do this.
Have you come to help me avenge my father? An insult to Ivrest.
Mm-hmm.
Protect. Welcome. Time is precious. Unwise. I think not. Behold the majesty of the Phoenix Court. Very well.
Just keep him happy. Keep him as happy as possible.
Brothers. What do you wish to discuss?
And then, of course, we do need to go and meet Alariel, but as soon as she manages to capture something out here, we should discover her automatically. After we've done Imrik, Alariel's the next one you want to get. Alariel's so good in the early game. Alright, Bleakhold Fortress. Pop that down. We want to start getting loads of public order up in here. I also want loads of growth. Well, we'll get the artillery and then get rid of it. Okay.
Revenge. Attack now!
Is Undercity building for sacking income useful? If you want it. I don't get it, but it's not useful. Imrik is rank 50, so might just hold out. Yeah, but I can pretty much guarantee you that Eschen is like within rank 1 to 10. He lost his capital, so something bad happened.
It shall be done.
Why is there chaos corruption here? These ambush maps suck. Gives the defender the advantage. These fucking maps suck. You can't get the jump on them at the start. Unless I position myself over here. This is probably the best I can do. I don't like putting my archers in trees because the trees block a lot of shots.
Alith Anar.
Oh well, what are you gonna do?
Going abroad.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, like I said, this map sucks. Wait, I thought I used this. Must have got cancelled.
My duty.
But yeah, we get through it.
Sundered.
Don't have any good spells yet. Don't wipe out their melee infantry. Take out those dark shards. And then kill their lord.
Sinner. Swiftly.
Is there a way to revive Eschen? I'm not sure. Not sure. I've never really tried to. So just joined, but aren't Shadow Walkers much better than Shadow Warriors? They are a little bit better, but they take 2 turns to recruit and are more expensive. In terms of what we need right now, Shadow Warriors are just fine. So you are right, but recruiting like the best units in the early stages of the campaign is a huge trap. Don't do it.
It's easier just to release.
You can do it,
Alith
and you
Anar.
can succeed, but you're making the campaign more difficult for yourself because they're more expensive. Okay, that's good.
Not one rupee.
So now that he's blocking this pathway here, any army can't get through.
Only etiquette stays.
By Anar's bidding.
Burden of the Shadowlands. Ambush.
We shall kill.
Have we met them? Nope.
Whichever woeful deity protects you, it ends here. We'll spill your blood.
No. Okay, that's fine. Alright.
Shadow Stalker.
I really don't want to lose this dude, so let's get him away from that assassin. Because they've actually got a really high chance of success on us. Ah, shit.
There is only vengeance.
From the shadows.
Well, we'll just have to wait and see what happens. Alright, public order here is improving because of the rebellion, that's good. Alright, I don't have a lot of money, but yeah, I do want more growth, so get that going. Public order here should be fine, because I'll just not tax it every now and again. Good to get a couple of spells going. And this one here, yep, don't worry about any of that stuff right now. Alright, so it's all just a matter of trying to save Imric. So, looking at him,
Greatest of the dragon
relation heading towards 144, but it's not quite there yet. We got 15 influence. It's essentially been reset. I'm gonna pop this stuff down now, because we don't want anything being in the way between an immediate confederation as soon as this drops off.
Victory is everything.
No. Okay, good. If I put him out in the water, they can't assassinate me. Oh no, he got wrecked. He's getting wrecked. He lost an army. Or he lost half an army. Oh no. Come on, dude. 2 more turns. You just have to survive. 2 more turns, you stupid shit. One thing we can do here, if I join war against Clan Eshin, we'll be able to see how strong they are. I'll give him a defensive alliance as well. No, I'm not going to do that. But we'll see how strong Eshin is. And we'll be able to get a little bit of money and relation with him as well.
I will not fail.
And Clan Eshin is... it's not that strong. Alright, let me have a look over here. Oh, he's fucked. No, he's fucked. Is he at war with Clan Rictus as well?
I'm tired of you already.
Yeah. 2 turns, dude. 2 fucking turns. It's only turn 19. It's bullshit.
What?
Yeah, you get out on the water here.
I am ready. We begin. Shadow Warriors. Nagarith prepares for war once more.
My god, I rushed this as quick as I could. Jesus Christ. Don't take Imric's monies. It honestly, 300 gold is not going to matter at this point. He's either going to survive or he's not going to survive. That's all there is to it. It's not going to matter now. And it was only 300. It's not going to make any difference. Yeah, best we don't fight in the trees. Just let them come at us. Oh, they can't see us? Alright, let's go alert them. Yeah, because fighting in the trees is not good for archers. Not even for wood elves. If they give wood elves, like, an ability to shoot through trees, that'd make them so much better. Stop firing. Shoot the fucking lord there. Okay, let him go. Why Shadow Warriors? Shadow Walkers is so much better, just need to wait a little. There is... Okay, we've already addressed this like a dozen times. You are right. Shadow Walkers are better than Shadow Warriors. But if I can win every single battle with Shadow Warriors just fine, then that's what I'm going to do in the early stage. They're cheaper. and we didn't have time to dick around.
A reminder of crossing Alith Anar. It's easier just
If you go Shadow Walkers, you will have a stronger army, but it'll take you longer to get organized. You probably won't end up getting Imric unless you get really lucky.
They are nothing. Alith Anar. I journey.
Okay, because these take 1 turn to recruit. Shadow Walkers take 2 turns to recruit, and they're more expensive. You don't exactly start off rich as Alith Anar.
Snitch. Many blades watching, yes.
Sons of Ulthuan, what brings you here?
Alright, so...
Your word shall reach the Phoenix throne. I think not.
Yeah, they've been killed. Yeah, they're goners. Alright, and Knights of... Tiranoc is... should still maintain. Alright, Ivres...
For I must not... An insult to Ivres.
It's heading towards 2, as long as it doesn't go into the negative. If I offer him a gift... Nah, it'll be alright.
Not one Druki on Nagarith.
Alright, public order over here is now going downhill. Hang on, isn't there something that you can have?
The Shadowlands.
Yeah, you can have this. And yeah, definitely want to reduce enemy hero success chance, especially this one here. I don't want to use this assassin to get rid of it. What if I used him? Chance is probably pretty low. Yeah, it's not much. What has he got? Rank 7. Okay. And oh, good. You're at war with Hexwaddle. Okay, that's good.
What?
All right. I don't necessarily want to farm this revolt anymore. In terms of leveling up Alith Anar, it's like it's good enough for the time being. If we go Militia Master, that will not give us any additional stats on any of these units. Renegade is good, but I don't want to reduce our relation with the elves any further. Lightning Strike might be okay to get just in case. So let's grab... yeah, 1 extra public order.
When Loic dances,
and we'll finish this off. Oh shit, I saw something there.
Your king do not bog me down with cap via land, revenge.
Please tell me I can attack it. Good.
Cease this,
Shadow Stalker.
Could be a trap.
Not one Druki on Nagarith.
Could be a trap. Like, there could be another army waiting right there. So, since you're not important, go and scout for me.
I know
the Shadow Dancer brings
now we're clear. No.
Burden of the Shadowlands. Our oath! Our fight! Nagarith... execute them. Traversing.
Hopefully I've got enough movement to get back into my own territory. Yep. Alright, cool. Get back there. Cool. Alright.
Victory is everything.
Yeah, we should be... if anyone attacks us, we can withdraw from it. Okay, there's Lightning Strike. That'll be helpful just in case he doesn't get it. The ambush. And you need to... yeah, definitely need those points because we'll need influence. Alright, public order here's... what's going on with this? Characters. Ah, it's this dude. Okay, that's fine. Pop this up. Okay, that's okay. And we've got... yeah. Oh, God. Alright, grab this and this. And... who wants my trade goods?
Duty. I will consider any suggestion. Folly! I will hear you. I promise no more than that.
Yeah, have a bit of money.
Tor Ivres expects.
Definitely don't want him declaring war on me. Alright, all good, moving on. Shit. Edward Benedict did a $25 super chat. Hi Legend, how are you doing? I might not be around for long today. Cheers, have a good weekend. Alright, thanks dude, you too. He's gone. He lost his region. If he doesn't capture a region this coming turn, he's gone. Oh my god, Imric. Oh my god, dude. He just had to survive one more turn. Oh, Imric. You making me angry.
I will not.
My realm.
Your words are not.
Alright, she got a siege attacker there. You're making me so mad! F's in the chat. Oh, well. I look, I tried. I really tried. That's probably the earliest Imric death I've ever seen. I really tried to revive, to save his ass, but he's a fucking idiot. He's gone. Oh, well. Luckily, he's really not that essential. Alright, I think they're trying to assassinate me there. Alright.
There was
only etiquette still.
Now,
when Loic dances, so
if I recruit a lord here, I can attack out in the water, but I can't actually get him out there unless I stand there, but that wouldn't be a good idea.
Silent travel.
I could probably... No, I can't get to Quintex.
At dusk, we hunt.
You presume to command. I refuse this insolence.
Alright, here's what we do. Here's what we do. I don't think she'll launch the attack straight away. We'll move over to here, go into ambush stance.
Come, Shadow Warriors.
Right? Go into ambush stance. You come back.
Your command?
You better go to safety. Go this way.
Protects me.
Okay. And we'll recruit a lord here. Just restart. Nah, it happens. Like, it doesn't. I'm just 2 hours into it. I'm not restarting. Fuck that. Look, sometimes this shit happens. Like, you know, I tried to get Imric, but, you know, 20 turns, he couldn't survive that. That's just the way it is. Alright, I want you.
High Elven Archmage.
And grab just 1 unit of Regiment of Renown. That means it's 14 versus 14. That way, even if she does make the attack, we can win. Now, another important thing is that next turn, when they land, hopefully... hang on, what's the garrison like here? Yeah, we'll be able to win. That's pretty good. When she lands, we'll be able to...
By Anar's bidding.
Effort to Total War. Well, it's not like it's the campaign over. I just couldn't get Imric. That's it. I should have gone on life wizard actually. Too late now. Okay, well I guess we work on another Confederation, that's all. Alright, while that's going on, why don't we send you to go and meet Avalorn, because that's going to be my next target now. Quickest way to do that would be this way. She's still alive, right? It wouldn't be funny if she's dead.
Sons of Ulthuan.
No, she's there. She's there. She's alive. We just haven't met her yet.
To the woods.
Try to turn guys for Imric. I already did that. Yeah. Good. Alright, looks like we're gonna get doubles up on Marathi's trait. That's what we want to see. Hydra's a siege attacker? I know, but it's 14 versus 14 units, and we had loads of archers. And I knew that they weren't going to launch the attack. Is Imric dead? Yep. He just needed to survive one more turn, but we just got unlucky. You know, sometimes this happens. I rushed for early Confederation with Kalidor as fast as humanly possible. I couldn't have really done it any faster. Alright, so we got another load of... Why? Alright. And Current Car, which is probably ages away. Alright, well, I'll see what I can do there. Why on that one? I guess I could send you to go do it.
Nagarythe, onwards.
Alright, what's your ambush success chance? Alright, it is... like 85%.
Our prey may lurk in these woods.
Yours wouldn't be... I don't think you can ambush from there.
Move. Fear us.
Good. We needed this. Good, good, good. But yeah, we don't want to wipe her out so that the other army can get it as well. Mengrang X did a $2 super chat. Techlas is trembling too. If Techlas dies, you can revive him. Yeah, I'll go assassinate Yvressa's one, and it'll... like, it's only counted as an agent action. He'll get over it. Why is Imric worth saving? Like, he's okay. But the thing is, if you want to get him, you have to get him at the start because he never survives. Never. Like, this is the earliest I've ever seen him die. I've seen him survive up to turn 30 before. The big sneeze did a $5 super chat. Hello, I'm pretty drunk because it's 1 in the morning, but legend, you make my night. I literally sleep to your voice. Have a good night. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat.
For the Shadowlands. To glory. Stalk. My duty.
So, certainly be good to get rid of that Hydra on her initial army. Got a decent sort of choke pointish area here. Pop this dude down just to keep him tanked.
My duty. Sundered. Rapid advance.
Get this one in there.
Alith Anar.
I don't think they're gonna arrive here in time. That's okay. Yeah. Make sure you get rid of that Hydra. And make sure we don't wipe out Nagarythe. What level? Oh, I didn't see what level she is.
Shadow March. Son of Ulfwyn. Glory awaits. As one.
Later, Hydra. Didn't even get a chance to do any... Oh, they're Dark Conduit. They just wasted it. Yeah, don't shoot Nagarythe. We need her to survive.
Moving out. For the king.
We're taking some damage. Get back there.
Quickly now.
Damage over here. So we need to take some damage, move it out of there. No, don't shoot Nagarythe, you dumbasses. Don't shoot her. It's okay, he's fine. Alright, there's the army losses. Yeah, don't shoot Nagarythe. We need to beat her again. Get that 20%. Kill the rest of her army, sure. But don't kill her. Because we respect women here. Alright, that'll do. Find the Wood Elves at Oak of Ages currently. That map is huge. Why can't all maps be that size? Well, I don't really believe that that map is huge. But, yeah, I agree. Why can't every map be that size? Alright, cool.
They shall earn their freedom.
Give me that money. Good.
Onwards.
If they fire on the move, why not use skirmish mode? Skirmish mode sucks. Oh, yeah.
High Elven Archmage.
Yeah.
The shadow
She'll be
dancer
back.
brings fortune.
I am their master of magic.
No ambush this time.
We need not. They may live, carried by
Alith Anar.
magic.
Alright, cool. So that's good. We got 2 traits of Nagarythe. Now I need to make note of her. So I don't ever send her into combat again.
An archmage is accustomed to victory.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Alright, looking at their...
Impatient of these
They're still considered stronger than us.
Twilight is here.
Adventure awaits!
I have much to teach them.
Public order's looking good.
Mage of Ulthuan.
I need to get to the ancient city of Quintex before anyone else gets there. It doesn't matter that much if she gets assassinated, but okay, I just need to keep... Okay, there's their army. Alright, that's what I need to know.
Shadow King. Silent travel.
Alright, let's have a look here. So, Ancient Cunning here, that seems like it'd be pretty useful for him. And let's have a look. Yeah, you need to be better at securing influence, eventually, when the time comes.
By Anar's bidding.
For the sundered lands.
Public order here is alright. So, there's some osmosis here now. Okay, Phoenix 5239 did a £5 a bitch head. I know you prefer not to use mods, but wouldn't it be valuable to have the recruit defeated legendary lord mod to not have to rush short-lived faction Confed? Yeah, if I want to make the campaign easier, for sure. Thanks for super chat.
I will weigh what you have to say.
I don't know. I mean, the same argument can be made about anything. Oh, I just want to make the campaign easier, so I'll use mods. It's up to you if you want to use it. I prefer not to. I'm not. I have honor. I won't cheese the game that way. No, it's fine. If you want to use those mods, it's fine. I'm just not going to do it on my live stream. I've used that mod before. It's good. Let's see here.
No glory.
Alright, things are improving with them again.
Quickly, for it would breach my vow. An insult to Ivrest.
We don't really have enough influence to do another Confederation right now, but definitely she would be on the top of my list to do. Getting an early Confederation with Attain is usually costly and just doesn't end up working. So. I might be better off going around this way rather than the other way through the donut. Yeah, we need to defeat him. That would give us... Yeah, that'd be alright. I don't want their involvement.
I wield the winds.
Tempted to force march out this way.
Ridiculous.
Tempted to. Military presence of 4. How strong is their bounce of
I'm
hell?
bidden not to destroy you.
Even. Super unlikely they'll attack us.
Make way. Via land.
Just want to get a bit more distance.
Ill considered.
Because yeah, with the military presence here of 4. Yeah, 16 units. That makes sense. Alright.
Shadow Dancer brings fortune.
Okay. Well, you know, that was a huge waste trying to get Imric. But, you know, we move on now. There's nothing we can do about it. We also need to pick up the artillery. I actually should have done that. Alright. That's fine. Imric reduces magic resistance. I'm pretty sure Imric reduces fire resistance, not magic resistance.
Let's stalk.
Alright, encountered Avalorn, and she's happy with us.
Of the
Good.
Undying Forest.
How about all of these agreements? How does that sound?
Serving the
Good.
gods.
Alright, this Confederation here should be pretty easy to do.
You stand
I
before
could
the
use influence, but I actually don't have any influence. Well, I don't have enough. Alright, we know an army landed over here. And there's currently no one sitting in the ancient city of Quintex, essentially. I shouldn't have force marched, actually. Because, yeah, we still gotta build this.
Not one Druki on Nagarith.
Alright, move to here. And recruit. Alright, what are we going to get rid of? Because I need to get 2. I don't really need this Great Eagle anymore, I think. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of it.
There is only vengeance.
Asser Mage.
And this one here, just keep... I don't need to steal technologies. Just keep an eye on them.
We hunt in the forest.
We know nobody's there.
Softly.
Yeah, keep an eye on these two.
Short-sighted.
Do you know what the thing is now? Because of their positioning, if they come up this way, they're doomed. We got them. So once we build that, we can destroy that. And yep, we can upgrade this. Good. That'll need to be walled up to make sure they don't... Because they'll attack us again. Eventually. Well, someone will. Alright, if we start throwing gifts over to Alariel... Alright, it's not that much. I'm going to give her all the money I've got. So I don't have to spend influence, because influence is... I just don't have much at the moment.
Serving the gods. The time is now. I will use my gifts. Yes.
Good, heading towards 137. Alariel's usually pretty good with confederations. She's usually, yeah, it's usually cool with her. So we've got the... Oh, but that's going to go away soon.
The Druki will fall.
And how are we going over here? Yeah, public order's maintaining. It can handle one more confederation. And let's move on.
You summon the Shadow King.
Yeah, I'm down for that. Cool. Not looking to pick a fight with him. Oh, no! That was the one I needed to beat. I wanted the influence. Now it'll cancel that bloody mission. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, that guy's dead.
Feel their darkness.
But I'm the one over here.
The winds guide me.
Still there? Okay.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Oh man. Well, you know, that happens. That happens. You have to be the one to kill them in order to get it. Alright, this one is just sitting around. Looks like they've taken Kothik.
We dance. I walk.
Braveheart did a $2 super chat. What heroes traits do you put into armies? It just depends on the agent.
Move. Advancing.
Crap.
Silence.
Oh man. With nobles I put frugal. With handmaidens I put resistance, and with mages I use entrepreneur. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you.
Not one Druki on Nagarith.
Alright, I'm...
Ridiculous. There is only
I can't
vengeance.
reach it this turn, but if I use this...
More Druki prey.
Yeah, even if they attacked us, we'll be fine.
Loix Fury. Traversing.
Yeah. Mine! Gonna get it.
Listening.
Alright, yeah, you just keep an eye on all the stuff over here. Alright, that's all good. And I think I'll build growth there. just want to grow up really quickly. And over here, this all seems fine. I don't have much money. How's Alariel doing?
I am the bright flower of the goddess, chosen of Isha, serving the gods.
Alright, and let's move on.
Dash the rocks with traitor's blood. Do not look for me in the light. I lurk in...
This is the one person that I would get a defensive alliance with. Not a military alliance. I'll accept that. That'll stop anybody in Ulthuan from declaring war on me. Wait, regular Shadow Warriors, not those with poison? Yeah, because they're quicker and cheaper to recruit. You love today's video thumbnail? That's one happy dragon there. Alright, that's cool, dude. Don't you like it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We've discovered Clan Rictus. Shit. We don't have long before they come down here.
Shadow Warriors. Ready.
Well. How busy is Clan Rictus? Let's have a look. If we have a look,
Call me Lord Craven.
they're still a little bit busy, but I've known them to be pretty belligerent, so yeah, we'll have to go deal with them soon. What happened to
I bid
them?
you welcome to the court of the
All are welcome in my court.
Okay.
Shattered Realm.
What's your chance of success? 70%. 77%. Do it.
Smash it to ruins.
Because I don't need him for this battle, and he probably gains more influence. Sorry, more. Well, definitely more influence, but more experience. Because this is an easy battle here. Just don't need him for it.
Your king calls.
Do you think Sisters should cost far more than Lothland, Seaguard, or Shadows? They're so much better than both those units. I don't know. I don't know what should be the case. I only know what is. And I don't really deal with woulda, shoulda, couldas. So, I don't know. Did he Confederate Imric? No, he died. Imric died on turn 20, one turn before I could have Confederated him.
Eagle Claw.
Oh well, you know, these things happen.
As you say. Ancestors.
This will be a really easy battle, but we just got to get through the motions. Okay, look. Yeah, normally I don't want him shooting stuff, but that's actually pretty good. He's actually hitting something there. Alright, another thing that we're going to have to do here is recruit another Lord, because Marathi will be back soon, and we're going to need another Lord to get that trait. Alright, I don't think we need to worry about cheesing this to the max. We'll just send them in and it'll be fine. Yeah, I can't believe how fast he dies. Same thing with Grom. He's dead on like turn 10. Vladimir Geyser did a 50 SEK super chat. Rip our boy Imric. May he soar with the dragons forever. You owe it to our boy to make Star Dragon stack now. Great stream so far. Alright, thanks dude. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I think CA really needs to try to increase the longevity of Imrik and Grom, or at the very least make them revivable, because their positions on the Mortal Empires map is so dangerous for them that it's like 100% of the time they die. It's guaranteed. So basically, Imrik needs more cheats. Or dial down the cheats for Eshin. Alexander listened to a 200 ruble super chat. Poor Imrik, he had more chances of survival playing football on Minefield. I just moved to a new place, so been away for a while. How's it going? It's going well, thanks. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. I don't know why they're not bringing any units over here. Guess I'll just use the artillery to aim for it. Actually, no, go for... Nice. Yeah, there we go. Easy. Longest I've seen Imrik survive is turn 70. Yeah, that's longer than I've ever seen him survive. Mangrang X did a $2 super chat. Why no more Shadow Walkers? Is it for less cost? It's not so much their cost, but the amount of time it takes to recruit them. So, it takes 2 turns to recruit a Shadow Walker, where it takes 1 turn to recruit a Shadow Warrior. And, like, if you have a look here, like, their kills more or less all the same. Shadow Walkers are better than Shadow Warriors. But at the beginning of the campaign of this, you are better off recruiting Shadow Warriors if you want to get a strong start, which is what we wanted. Because at the end of the day, does it really matter what units you get if you win every single battle? Sure, we can make our army stronger, but it's already got a 100% win rate, so what does it matter? It's going to revolt no matter what anyway, so might as well loot and occupy it.
Speak your mind.
Alright, we need to recruit another lord here. Starting to make some money now. Life magic would probably be best. Missile resistance minus 10% local enemy armies. Local... Oh, plus 10% local enemy armies. Oh, that's bad. Doesn't... 10% missile resistance. It doesn't have to be a life wizard.
High Elven Archmage.
Alith Anar.
Alright. Cool. Alright, so at Arnheim...
Nagarythe breeds weak warriors.
Yeah, I want it to grow as fast as possible. I am, yeah, pretty concerned. Hang on, if I... Let me just see here. If I give enough money to Clan Richter's, they don't hate me that much.
I am sneakiest of all.
Let's just try a non-aggression pact.
Up yours.
Because he'll still declare war on us even if he likes us. But it would be very bad to go to war with him right now. If it happens, it happens. You know, these things, it is what it is. I'm not going to spend... Because, like, if I give him all that money, he declares war on me anyway. It'll be worse than if I... we'll just, you know, just make do. Alright, so let's pop... I didn't get this. That'd be useful too. Yeah, let's go with that. Yes, Imrik died. Imrik died. Yeah. I tried to rush to get him as fast as possible, but he died on turn 20, which is the earliest I've ever seen him die.
I will hear your
so we're... That's just the end of that, really. You can't revive him, so he's just gone forever.
Well. If you wish.
Alright.
Miss, welcome to the court of the Everqueen.
So...
What do you seek from the Asur, traveler? I agree.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Alright, that should be all fine there.
By Anar's bidding.
Yeah, that's right. We're trying to head over here to... Is that the one that we're looking for?
Infused by
Yep.
Hoet's wisdom.
That's who we need to assassinate to get 50 influence. This one's too far away. Alright. And... moving on.
Defeat waits.
If you give the AI money, do they actually use it to build better armies and stuff? No, not really. The AI will build the best armies that they can. The economy basically doesn't matter to the AI. Giving them money doesn't mean anything. Especially on Legendary difficulty. It's all about what they've got available. So if they've only got a tier 1 city, and you give them a bunch of money, they're still only going to recruit tier 1 units.
True son of I have much to teach them.
High Elven Archmage.
Alright, Nagarith's back.
Hunt.
What nonsense is this?
There'll definitely be a revolt here.
Darkness awaits us.
But we'll try to be back here in time for that.
We will still their dark hearts.
Not one Druki on Nagarythe.
I know my destination.
This is the one that needs to launch the attack on Nagarythe.
The winds are rising, traveling unseen paths.
Welcome. What would you have this?
Okay. Looking at Avalon.
What matters do you wish to lay before?
I'll tell you she's a team player. Alright, cool. So if we confederate her, we get just the province of Avalon. Which is fine. I don't need anything else than that. Looking at other repercussions. Alright, so tier 3, tier 3, tier 3. Alright, pretty good. Definitely don't want to keep that. I don't think we can keep it.
The Ever Queen.
You need to get around over here. Why you bully Nagarythe? For her trait.
Those who speak the truth
Alright. So, of the High Elves,
Let's hear
it is... There's a possibility these ones here could declare war on us. It's unlikely. They got too many enemies. They don't like us. Illyrian could.
Why must you turn against your own kind? Certainly not. You may approach, but please do not. Misguided.
I might have to fight them. Yeah. Well, actually, no. They're probably not going to declare war on me because of the alliance with Tyrion. Alright, so we should be safe.
We have much to discuss. Come, join me. Alariel the Ever Queen.
Alright, we can't keep all of this.
High Elven Archmage.
What have you got? Alright. That's fine. Alright, so what did we get here? It's not what I want.
Mage of Ulthuan.
Keep her for now, I think.
Alariel the Radiant.
Alright, now we're not making much money. But we can use Alariel to maintain public order. Get rid of that crap. Get rid of that. Rubbish buildings. Hang on, let me have a look here. 2 out of 1. Limber is what I like to put in my armies. Because that's probably the best trait for them. But I don't have enough influence.
Speak.
Yeah, so they basically have to reset on all of this.
Alariel, Ever Queen.
Okay. I'm going to disband all of her forces there.
Dawn's Hope. Greetings, my children.
And I'm going to disband this one as well. Because I don't think they're going to declare war on us.
Now that you are here,
Yeah, I don't think they will. Alright, so Alariel just needs to maintain public order over here as much as possible. Alright, let's see what else we got. We got wood, that's good. And I need more money. No, I don't need any more of that right now. Hans von Wilkie Bottom did a £5 super chat. 4chan has declared war on you. Expect trolling. Why? Thanks for super chat, dude. Why has 4chan declared war on me? Thanks for letting me know, but what did I do? Apart from... Yeah, I don't know. I never go on 4chan, so whatever. What did I do? What do you think the best Chaos Legendary Lord to get set up in the early game? I feel like it's Sigvald because the Marauder buffs, early buffs, do you think? Yeah, in terms of Chaos, I kind of agree with that. Like, he's not a very good Legendary Lord, but early game he's quite useful. Okay, we want growth, so let's do that. This isn't really useful to us until tier 4, so I might as well get rid of it. I can't really make use of it right now. Just ignore it. Well, it's probably better. Look, when 4chan declares war on you, it's good to at least be prepared for this kind of shit. Like, I know how to deal with it, I just need to know what they're going for me for. That's BS.
One's queen.
Sounds like you made it up? Oh, okay. Yeah, alright, look.
Queen of Avalon.
No worries, we'll just ignore it then. Alright, so good. Right, that's all fine, leave that be.
Ones outnumber us.
Be quick about it.
I usually like to use Iron Spike as a sack city. How long until this? Oh my god, 2 turns. If we exempt it, 3 turns. I mean, I did loot it. We'll make do. Yep, grow that. Build the walls here as soon as we can. Alright, let's just get through this. I'm not going to repair that because I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to hold it. Moving on. Why can't higher farmers go into raid stance? Funny thing is, Nagarith can go into raid stance. Alright, Scourge Cane gone. Cool. Looks like Kothik actually managed to repel that other army. Does that mean that we've missed our chance? Oh my god! Fucking up 3 for 3! Come on, man! Oh, Jesus Christ! Can't an assassin get a break? Can't get any fucking influence.
Dash the rocks with traitor's blood.
Alright, I can't get there right away.
Shattered realm.
Spellcaster.
What's your ambush success
Trained
chance?
by the White Tower.
45%, okay.
By the White Tower. Traveling.
Alright. If we set up a trap for Nagarythe, it could work. So what we need to do is go into ambush stance, something around here, and use this one as bait.
Attend. Ready.
So if you stand like right there, go into ambush stance.
Silent attack.
You stand right here.
Sends us.
What do you require?
Do not order me.
Hang on.
There's prey. We begin.
Alright, Alith Anar's got her back.
Ambush.
And you jump in there as well. We'll take some attrition, but it's not that much.
I will.
But yeah, if Nagarythe could attack this lord here, like I don't actually want Alith Anar to ambush her. I just want to get a win, right? And have Alith Anar come in as
Your command?
reinforcements.
Scholar Supreme.
Yeah. And she's a life wizard, right?
Master of magic.
No, death wizard. Yeah, whatever, doesn't matter. Alright, okay, Bleak Hold Fortress, gotta get this walled up. God damn, they just keep killing off all my targets. Can't get at them. Alright, so our next Confederation target could be...
Negotiation with such as you
could be him.
betrays my vow.
Yeah, we'll try to confederate Yvres, I think. And that'll give us Safari as well. Yeah. Alright, so to do that, I need influence, if I could bloody get some. I'll just wait.
Negotiation with such as
but we should try to keep him happy. Oh god, it's getting expensive. Oh wow, what the hell? Minus 75 because of aversion. Shit. Oh, he's gonna straight up declare war on me. And I can't afford to do that anymore. Crap. Well, we'll just have to wait and see how we go with that. Alright. So Evershale's got the bonus from that. And it's the only one. Still has the animation on there, but it just doesn't actually do anything. So just move from region to region, get those bonuses, help this province to grow. Alright, Gaian Vale. We need growth and just no, it's not growth, it's public order. And just go with money, I guess. Evershale, yeah, that's fine. What's aversion? Alright, so if they gain a trait, where is it? Wary. The games of the quarter always claim victories. Trusting fellow Asser is foolish. Yeah, he tends to get that a fair bit. I just need to get some influence together to beat him.
Dusk, we hunt.
I'm not rolling around that much in money. Like, I could give him a few gifts, but it just wouldn't be enough right now. If he bankrupts himself, we should be able to give him some gifts, but not right now. Declare war on Safari and use agent actions. Yeah, but I don't have anything to use there, and he's just gonna die anyway. But what happens if I declare war on Safari and then Safari sends an army out over here? Trust me, these things can backfire. Ambush foiled. Damn it. I wonder if she'll still try to make the attack anyway. No. Could have been a good way for us to get it twice. It happens. Shit. I really did not expect that. Jesus Christ. Remember that guy that was at the beginning of the stream like, hey Legend, your campaign's going really well, and I was like, dude, you don't know, high elf campaigns can go belly up right away. Like, it's just like, one thing after another goes wrong. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, the luck here. The luck is so bad. I have to wait 14 turns before another one will show up. Yeah, see, I knew they'd just get wiped out anyway.
You are a threat to Yvres. In my father's name.
Chosen of Isha.
Alright, so I can recruit some Regiment of Renown in here to protect against that. Like, it's a really small army, and they're... Where is the rest of their forces, though? That's what we need to know. There's 9 troops sitting in there, so chances are they probably will end up actually taking Evershale. I don't really care that much if this one here does get killed. But I'll hold my... and also, Evershale hasn't been upgraded. Well, hasn't had his forces upgraded. Let me just see. What kind of regiments do we have? Got a little bit.
Far beneath an archmage.
Yeah, that was...
Light of Avalon. Isha smiles on
Like, I might lose this. Maybe. We'll see. I'm going to need to hire all the regiment of renown I can. So they've got 9 units in there. And they'll have 7 units there. So that's in total 16 troops. We'll have 7 troops here. Plus we'll have... that one will be at full strength, so I'll count that as 8. That's like 1, 9, 10, 11. When do I get my next regiment of renown? Rank 23. How far away from that? Imric?
Alith Anar.
Yeah. Listen, still a little while away.
High Elven Archmage.
Alright.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
You presume to command.
What?
I refuse this insolence.
And hang on, before we attack that, it's only got 7 units in there. Still got to be careful in this situation doing this.
Sathari's servant. Assyrian, take them. They can.
Because this could backfire. Trying to get these damn traits. Alien declared war on Tyrion.
I sense items
And I
of
backed
power.
him up because I got a defensive alliance with him. I never expected that to happen.
Move.
Okay, we also want you to be in
Look.
guard stance.
They will die. Fury.
Alright, the odds are about even. Alright, so you got some of those as well. Alright. Hang on. If we're gonna do this, do you know what I need most? I need a fucking lifeweight mage. I don't need a goddamn... hang on. Death wizard. I don't want to spend any influence. Meddler. Yeah, that's fine.
Master of high magic.
My realm.
Bring them doom.
That'll allow me to heal my heroes.
We need not fear our lessers.
Every high elf stream, you think maybe this time an alliance won't be that bad? Well, it's military alliance. Honestly, I still stand by the defensive alliance. It's not, like, it's only Illyrian. They're not that tough. Sorry if you've answered this, but aren't Shadow Walkers cheaper and better compared to Warriors? Nope. And I have answered that loads of times. They're not cheaper, and they are better by a tiny amount. But they're not cheaper.
Understood. I go then.
Vengeance.
Okay, the problem I'm gonna have here is like just getting organized fast enough. But at least we got some magic, so that'll help.
High mage.
Acknowledged.
Just give me some time to get onto the battlefield, please.
Setting
And if
forward.
we could waste some of that ammo at the
Going.
start, that would be good.
Loyal. Advance.
Forward. Moving out. Following Ethua.
Alright, so I don't want to do... Oh, hang on. Don't shoot. Don't want to do any damage to them just yet, because they're not advancing on us.
Making my way. Going abroad.
We need time to get set up. So nobody shoot.
Understood. Asur, move. Scion of Anarian.
Onward.
Understood.
Forward. Setting forth.
True magic is mine.
Noble.
Seeking the foe.
Shadow warriors. Understood. It will be done.
Following Ethua.
Unlimited power.
Going abroad.
That's it. Once they've run out of ammo, they'll just run back there, I think.
Noble.
And we've got 4 heroes, so 1 Earthblood
As you say.
At once.
would be good. Right, you get back over there.
Master of sorcery.
Moving out.
Disciple of Hoeth. My journey continues.
Eagle claw. Orders received. Asur.
No, don't do any damage!
Shadow warriors.
Hoeth guides.
As soon as you do some damage to them,
Predicted.
they'll start charging at you.
I am sent.
Maybe we don't have a choice now. Alright, fuck it, just kill this one.
I go then.
We will obey.
Fuck it. They're coming right at us anyway. At least we kill off one of their Black Ark Corsairs right away.
For duty! Swiftly! It will be done.
Weaver of the winds!
Come on, get organized, hurry. Alright, pop down a heal.
I summon the winds!
And let's try to delay them as much as possible. Alright, cool. Let's keep moving down south.
It is my goal.
For the shadow.
Alright, you need to fire as well. And popping this down will slow them down a good amount.
My duty.
I cannot fail. Carried by the winds.
Luckily, Reaper Bolt Throwers don't do that much damage to units in loose formation. Hey ho.
Without fail. Yes. Eagle claw. Rapid advance.
Winds of magic rise! Going.
With me.
Archmage repositioning. Asur Archmage.
Awaiting orders. Quickly now.
Oh, she took some damage there. We don't want her to die, because otherwise we don't get the trait.
Setting forward.
A prudent position.
Alith Anar.
Oh, she's getting beat up.
Destiny sends me. I am sent.
Duty.
Shoot this one in here. Shoot this one in here.
Eagle claw. Ancestors.
Witness true magic. My journey continues.
Don't care if you break, you just need to survive.
Archmage repositioning.
I go then.
Direct me. Moving out.
Asur attack!
Defending order.
She's alive. No, I don't care if this one here dies.
Forward. Pull back.
Agreed. Finally, glory awaits. As one. Quick time. Curse old Fluky. Together. On me.
Okay, Marathi's in here. Probably it'd be really hard to shoot her.
Onward. My duty.
Feel like we're winning. We've done a lot of damage to them. Okay, good. These two came back. Pop down some heals on that one there. Don't worry about her. She's fine.
Asur Archmage.
No mercy. Acknowledged.
Alright, we got some damage units back over here. Get them out.
Asur advance!
Ulfwan Mage.
Alright. Yeah, look, they don't have that much left. We've won this. We're just going to do a bit of damage control. Get you out of there. Get you out.
I am ready.
Get someone else in there.
Orders understood. Noble born. Alith Anar. Annihilate them. To battle. Dauntless.
Get these three together so they can get a bit of a heal.
Shadow warriors!
Alith Anar.
Alright, can we get a shot down on Marathi?
I give the orders.
Behold my power.
Alright, enemy lord's wounded. Good job.
Assyrians fire.
Advance.
Shadow warriors! For duty!
Mage.
Pull back!
Stop. With me.
Understood!
Where I predicted.
Shadow warriors. Ancestors. Battle
Fucking
awaits.
death hags giving me the
We will
shits.
obey! For Assyrian!
Come on, give me that army losses somewhere, please.
Sundered.
There it is. Alright. Whew. Not an easy win. That was a tough win.
Asur Archmage.
Alright. I don't think any of our units got wiped out, but we, boy oh boy, did we take some damage. Yeah, that's fair enough. Close call. Oh yeah, big time close call. But we got through it, and now this one's got the trait that we needed. Yep, no units got wiped out. That's good. Alright, we'll sack it first. And then I'll get Alith Anar to occupy it.
Waste destiny lies there.
Good.
Master of high magic.
Good job. I'm really glad. Oh.
What is broken can be remade.
There we go. And this one here, there you go. And out you come.
Traveling.
And this one be disbanded.
Shattered realm. We begin.
Same thing with you. Out.
For honor.
And yeah, go and secure influence.
Destruction.
Good. Alright, diplomatic relations with High Elves will help a little bit. Let's grab that. And
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Yeah, we'll occupy it.
Shadow King.
So that's completely wrecked Nagarythe. Cool. Now we might end up losing the ancient city of Quintex, but it's not very high level anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. It is providing a fair bit of money, so I will try to get back there in time. We'll just have to see if...
I hear the Gaddafi.
We'll see.
I await your orders.
We either will or we won't. Still want to use this to just keep an eye on things.
Their dark hearts.
Alright, now I could recruit an additional lord in here, which will give us another arcane conduit. Yeah, I think I'll do that, because we really don't want to leave anything to chance in this situation here. So, what do we got? We've got... Should go life? Or fire wouldn't be too bad. Ooh, we got an administrator. I don't want to lose that. Go with that one.
High Elven Archmage.
Priestess of Isha.
Yeah, that's it.
Mistress of the Undying Forest.
Very well.
It'd be good if they'd focus on Tyrion, but Tyrion's the one that's going to profit from this. He's going to, like, immediately capture Torre Lear.
Have you come to atone for your
Yeah.
Alariel, Everqueen.
Well, we'll see how we go. Has she been leveled up? Well, obviously no wasted points. Okay, and I don't want to invest any more in that province because it could fall.
Listening.
Alright then. Yeah, that's really good. Let's grab that. And there's wine here. That's obviously very useful for technologies. Alright, so yeah, my next target for Confederation will be him. I've got 43 influence at the moment. I'm just going to throw it into him. Because I just don't want him to declare war on me or cancel things. Oh, I gotta wait a couple of turns. Chances are he'll cancel the trade agreement first before declaring war. We've got... yeah, we have to move quickly with that.
You betrayed the vow. Alth weeps for your treachery.
Well, we'll just have to wait and see how this goes. Moving on. Yes, come over here and back me up. You're not gonna make it there. Which King of Angmar did a CZK50 super chat? Will you get a sales share if I bought this place for your link? I use D&D code instead of Legend.
Why should I not strike you down?
If not, sorry. Pretty sure if you just click the link, I get a share. Don't worry about that too much though. Appreciate the super chat. Nah. So I reckon they will besiege it. I'm not sure if I can get back there in time. Yeah, I figured they'd do this. Here we go. Fuck hell. It could be because damaged units aren't... Alright, so how many are we going up against here? 7 plus, yeah, so 9. 16. Okay. The units that we're dealing with, some of them are actually pretty high quality. Popping this down on some of them. I didn't get a whole lot of time to prepare. Alright, and we'll just do the best we can.
Sound the horn of Isha.
I don't think this is impossible, but we'll see. Fucking Illyrian. You recruited a lord with a defeated Nagarythe? Oh, did I? Oh, shit. Oh, well, let's hope we don't lose her then. Ooh. Do I smell cheese? I think I smell some cheese. Do you guys smell it? I smell it. Yeah. When I get that feeling. Okay, here we go. I smell cheese. This map is cheesable.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Yeah, how about... no, don't worry about that. Move into here.
As you say.
Oh, yeah, you go with them as well.
Make Ulthuan proud.
Storm Riders.
Spearmen.
Okay.
Heralds of the wind.
Now, wasting their ammo is not going to be possible. I really wish this one here was on horseback. Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, you two hang back just for now. I'm going to try and waste their ammo with this one. Because it's a smallish unit, I think I know how to waste their ammo. Shit.
It will be done.
Yeah, if you keep going side to side like this, it can work. Shit, this one here is not hidden.
Setting forth.
Understood. Quickly now. Asa, move. Lawyer, we go. Assyrian guides us. Illyrian archers. We advance. We away. Swiftly for Assyrian. Onward. Forward.
Come on, hurry up and hide.
Forward.
They'll give up the chase.
Moving out. Setting forth. Asa, advance. Swiftly. Asa, forward. We will obey. Apace.
Alright, they've just given up the chase on that. Alright, good, good, good.
For the Everqueen. We advance. Setting forth. Moving out. Move. It shall be done. Forward. We away. Asa, move. Heralds of the wind. We go.
Oh shit, I got shot there. Okay, whatever.
Advance.
Damn shadow walkers, warriors, whatever they are. I could send this back for a little bit of a heal. I might actually do that. Actually.
Guides us. Apace. Moving out.
How much magic do we have? We got a bit. We got a bit.
Asa, forward. Advance.
You're up next.
Moving out.
But you're gonna have to go around the long way if you want to go.
Forward. Assyrian.
Everyone's still hidden there, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Setting forth. Loyal. We away. Forward. Asa, move. We away. We go. March. Make Ulthuan proud. Apace. Following orders. Asa, advance. Swiftly.
Oh, I don't know about this. I don't know.
Quickly now. Onward. We advance. Move. Asa, forward.
Look, they're still advancing. Is everyone there hidden?
Asa, move.
Look like they are. I don't know if what I'm doing here is the right decision. What are they? Yeah, no, they're trying to get at us. They're trying to come around this way. Okay, that's fine. You go in there and go and hide for now. I'll be glad once these Shadow Warriors are out of ammo, because they're bloody annoying. I definitely don't want to be doing this bloody one at a time, but we gotta just deal with whatever we can, because they're not in a proper formation at the moment. And they outrange us. And we have to stay at their maximum range, or else we will get hit. Because the longer the range, the harder it is for them to hit a moving target.
Moving out. Orders understood. Asa, advance. Move. We advance. Swiftly. We go at once. Setting forth. Advance.
It's a lot easier to do with this with single entities, that's for sure.
Quickly now. For our ancestors.
Still good to shoot at them, because even after they're out of ammo, they can still do a fair bit of damage in melee.
Can I be praised by your
Almost out of ammo.
Asa, forward. Onward.
2 volleys left.
Forward. Moving out. Move. March. Setting forth. Apace.
And also, they don't have much armor, so quite easy to shoot.
Without question.
Alright, come on, one more volley. One more volley, they're getting a bit too close here.
Asa, forward. Forward. Onward. For duty. Loyal. Serve the king.
There we go. That one's out of ammo. Cool.
Heralds of the wind.
Alright, I definitely want to kill them. Alright, what do we got here? Illyrian Reaver Archers, but they're on force march. Oh shit. Crap.
Defending order.
Crap. How are we gonna deal with that? Right, I got 30 winds of magic. How are we gonna deal with this? Start coming around over here.
Heralds of the wind. Swiftly. Loyal.
I'm getting shot a little bit here. So they got more Shadow Warriors.
Heralds of the wind. Asa.
How fast are they? 90? How fast are we? 82. Well, I don't think my lions are going to be able to catch them, even if they are on force march. Try to lure them a bit more away over here. If we could split them in half, that could be useful. Yeah, they got 2 units of Illyrian archers. Shit. So yeah, they'll outshoot us, but they won't catch us. Alright, how are we gonna go about this?
Advance, as you say. Battle calls. Yes. Swiftly.
Yeah, that's gonna make my mobility a lot more difficult.
Asa, move. Assyrian guides us. As you say.
Part of the problem is that they've got so many bloody Lothan Sea Guards with shields. And I got a lot of melee infantry, which is shit. I've also got a bit of magic. And nothing. I got Fireball. Fireball's not going to be enough to make a real difference here. Shit. I think their army composition here is just kind of difficult to deal with. Alright, let's draw them away a little bit more, and then I'm gotta come up with a plan here, because this isn't gonna work if I just keep doing this. Sure, we're wasting a little bit of their ammo, but it's not enough. It's not enough.
Make Ulthuan proud. Moving out.
Alright, come up there. You go back in there. Yeah, get back in. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna come out, and we're gonna stand here. And hopefully the Illyrian archers will come at us in the early battle. But yeah, we will just, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Lions can tank some arrows. Maybe. I'll send them out that way, we'll see. I'm not super familiar with the Lions. They're anti-infantry. I don't know if I should send them up against the Illyrian archers. Okay. Yeah, bring them over here. Alright, do they have a wizard? Yeah, they do, but it's a shit wizard. Alright, we gotta start casting fireballs. We've got plenty of winds of magic and I'm not using enough of it, so we gotta do something. Alright, they're getting organized now. They're only sending one Illyrian Reaver Archer at us, that's not good. I want them to send more than that. Maybe it's because some of these guys have gone hidden. Alright, fireball on them. Yeah, I gotta start moving up this way. You come over this way, just lure some units away. Guard mode on them, fire at will, sure. Maybe put some of these guys hidden over here. Yeah, that'd be a great idea. Hide them over here. Alright, yeah, definitely want to get rid of those Lothan Sea Guard. Don't worry too much about their lords. I don't think it's going to make that big of a difference. No way you're winning this one? Well, we'll see. We'll see. Please don't hit that tree. Please don't hit that tree. Good, it didn't. Try to get the War Lions to attack that. Oh shit. Shit. Actually, I'll chase them, and I'll get the War Lions to attack the Shadow Warriors there.
I am sent. My journey continues. Destiny sends me.
Hey, I told you to go after this. Go after this.
Asur Archmage. I go for Oath One. Archmage repositioning. Behold my power. I am sent.
Why didn't you shoot? We've actually got a good thing going here. They're wasting a lot of ammo.
Disciple of Hoeth. Hoeth guides me. Assyrians fire. My journey continues.
The War Lions are winning there. That's good.
Where I predicted. It is my goal. I am sent. Master.
Alright, I'm going to pop down a heal. Caught them. We should be able to beat them in melee. You need to get out of there.
The winds flow through me.
It's not who I wanted to attack. This one here.
True magic is mine. Hoeth guides me.
Yeah, get over there. Help out with this.
Mage ready.
71 kills on her. Still got a decent amount of winds of magic. I think they won over there.
Unlimited power. Weaver of the winds. The Everqueen.
Oh, this definitely isn't ideal for her to get killed. Oh, that's right. She's like slow, isn't she? Yeah, you go over there. Just keep it tanked down.
Of course. Destiny sends me.
I can't fucking click it. Right, need to be casting more fireballs up in here.
Witness true magic.
No, you move back over here. You're getting shot too much. You charge back out over there. Try to catch up to them.
We will obey. Quickly now.
Good, they're winning in this situation here. And we need another Earthblood. And look how blobbed up their their archers are. They're not going to fire effectively.
Behold my power! Driving back the dark. My journey continues.
Good, we caught those other Illyrian archers. They're shooting at bloody spearmen, which is perfect because they're shit. We're winning over there. She's getting loads. I'm glad I chose a fire wizard. I think I'm gonna win, guys. I think I'm gonna win.
Destiny sends me. Light of Avalon. Asur Archmage.
Should be fine.
I go for Oak One.
Need more wins. Come on, you guys can do it.
Servant of light. Where I predicted. Archmage repositioning.
Okay, I need you to shoot them.
Death to all.
Okay, one of their lords got wounded.
Under her protection.
Oh, come on.
Isha's chosen.
Setting forth.
Keep shooting into this.
A prudent position. For Oak One. Chosen of Isha.
I'm gonna need some more magic.
Alariel be ever queen. For Oak One. It is my goal.
Good, we won there.
True magic.
Make sure they get wiped out if you can. Shit, they're shooting at the white lines. Fucking useless unit.
Asur Archmage.
Azar, advance.
Sister of
Okay, they
Avalon.
pulled her back. That's good-ish. Alright, that's been wiped out. That's good.
I summon the wind.
I don't know. I don't know. Alright, we need to go into melee now. We've used up all of our ammo. We need to just go into melee.
Dawn's hope.
Acknowledged.
We'll hit him in the rear as well.
Asur, forward.
Oak One's queen.
We advance. Serve the king.
Carried by the wind.
If you come in here, use the flame attack in there. That could work.
White lions, without fail.
True magic is mine.
Okay, I need to pop down this on them. Maybe they might break. Oh yeah, go for the fucking lord there.
High priestess. Asur Archmage.
Shoot fireball right down the line
Where
here.
I predicted. Observe my radiance.
For duty.
White lions, understood.
Understood.
I'm pretty much out of magic now. We just have to hope we've done enough.
To battle.
Devoted servant.
I've got a little bit. Just a little bit. Go try to kill this lord here. Stop doing that.
White lions.
No way you're gonna win that, legend! You'll never win that! Army losses!
All is chaos. All hope is lost. Courage has failed us.
Bitch! There we go. Their lord's getting away though.
Heralds of the wind.
Fucking hell. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Scions of Mathland.
Where are these? I don't. Those are not part of the army. You need to kill as many of them as possible. Bloody hell. That was definitely a tough fight. Definitely a tough fight. Look at this one here. 219 kills. Oh yeah, I beat Nagarythe. Shit. Toto did a €5 super chat. Would you like a rat for your birthday? Skaven loves it. No, I wouldn't actually. I don't think that would. I don't want that. Alright, none of my units got wiped out either. That army was on force march, so it gets completely wiped out.
Have your freedom.
That was their one and only chance, I think, to actually defeat us. Oh, tough fight. Yeah, we're probably going to lose Quintex. I just don't know if I can get back there in time. Clarkron's been destroyed. Okay, whatever. I'm not going to get any more of those for a few turns. You did very well. Burning Head would have been better. But hopefully we don't need you. Oh...
The traitors have strength indeed.
Glad I didn't disband this one. Holy crap. Stimulate that growth, please. And Alariel needs... Probably needs Lightning Strike. I mean, Life Bloom's good too. Don't worry about it.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Alright, so if you have a look at him, even though I backed him up, he's still like, I don't really like you that much. Yeah. Okay. It's okay, he's not going to cancel his agreements with us, I don't think. Because the Confederation penalty is what, 2 more turns? Yeah.
Alith Anar.
Yeah, I definitely can't get Alith Anar over there in a single turn.
I am a Syrian reborn.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Yeah.
Nagarythe breeds weak warriors.
We got enough money that we can rebuild it, but yeah, this Chaos Corruption's a major pain. So, part of the problem as well is that we're still really badly damaged from the previous fight.
I hear the Kadaif. Hish guides me.
Alright, there's no armies in this area being recruited, so they're probably down here. Yeah, that's where they're recruiting an army.
Not one Druki on Nagarythe.
It's enemy territory, so we won't get any replenishment.
Still their dark hearts.
For the king!
Let me have a look. I don't know, they might hold off on attacking it for one more turn. They might.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Yeah, I won't get any replenishment, but even a damaged army will be able to handle this basic shit.
Shadow Stalker. Alith Anar.
And we can't do the Rite of Isha right now either.
Noble, there is only vengeance.
Alright, I think I'll just... I'm going to try and save Quintex. I'm going to try to save it. I don't know if I can, but I'm going to try.
Your orders. I am a fount of knowledge.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Alright.
High Mage. Destiny lies there.
And we got some more archers over here. So I could grab Whitefire Tor before... Yeah, they're freaking finished.
Your kind are not welcome.
They're finished. But... It's not worth anything. Like, I won't be able to maintain public order unless I get the not necessarily.
Welcome, brothers.
I could just sack it. Then there's the Unicorn Gate. I don't need the gates. Like, letting Tyrion have it is fine. But whatever the case is, let's get rid of this. Oh, ambush. Yeah, nice.
They must die.
It takes a while to war with them, because then you don't need to worry about their army there. Yeah, they are at war, so they probably will lose that. That's a good point.
You forfeit your freedom. Journeying. Greetings.
Shaper of Fates.
Alright, time for you to go. Hang on, do you have any items? No. Alright, good job. Alright.
Queen of Avalon.
Alright, so looking at them, they haven't declared war on us yet, so that's good. That's good. We got a little bit of influence, so if I was to... Okay, I can chuck it at Yvres now, and it should be okay. Alright. It's probably not enough to get a Confederation just yet, but it should stop them from declaring war on us or cancelling all treaties. And if they cancel a treaty, we'll just get it back again.
We are triumphant.
Because they're the next ones I want to confederate. I'll get 2 full provinces with that. That'll be good. Alright, and... Like, I could sack this for a little bit of money. Like, or I could occupy it. Well, obviously, those are the 2 options. I could blow it up. Not gonna do that. But yeah, if I sack it over and over again, it could be a good opportunity for Alariel to gain experience, because I don't think No, Tyrion will take it next turn. He's got the Eagle Gate. Yeah, he's gonna go for it.
Mistress of the
So I'll just occupy it.
Forest. This claim it all.
Yeah. Okay. Just to stop Tyrion from getting it. I'm not gonna tax it. Oh no, I'll tax it. If any revolts come here, then more experience for Alariel. Okay. Well, there's no more forces here that she has to worry about, so... I think we should be okay to disband the troops, right? Should be okay. How does he feel about us now?
I am Tyrion, champion of the Everqueen.
Recent revolts revolving Yvres. Imagine if he cancelled the friggin' defensive alliance. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this. Yeah, keep those 2. And come back over here, continue to grow the province. Can't believe I actually managed to save that battle. That was tough. Okay, cool. Arnheim. Yep, that's... I don't know if I want to build that. Oh, it's not that expensive. I guess we'll build it.
There's prey.
How much longer does he have this for? 6 turns. Okay, that's pretty good.
Darkness will never conquer light.
Alright. We gotta get ourselves a tier 4 settlement. What do we do next? Blow it away for Tyrion to ruin Dwell and go full scabbard on him? No, I've got a defensive alliance on him. That's a terrible idea. And then I'll never confederate him if you go to war with him. That's such a stupid idea. Alright, moving on. We got a good amount of money coming in at the moment, actually. Yeah, that doesn't matter what that guy's doing. Ooh. My rat brain! Full Skaven, I just had an idea. Did Tyrion take it? He didn't. Yes. Masterful scheme. I know exactly what to do. Yes. Yes. I know exactly what to do here.
Queen of Avalon.
Hey Tyrion, I'm coming to help! Oh wow, coming to help me, are you?
Servant of light.
Yes, coming to help very much.
Light grows dim. Dawn's hope. Ever onward.
As you say.
I hear the Widowmaker.
A great ally I am, yes.
Speak plainly.
Alright, it's improving. He hasn't cancelled anything yet. It's heading towards 36. Okay.
Prince Eltharion. No.
I don't really care if they recapture that. Oh, they didn't take it. Good.
Not one Druki on Nagarith. No mercy.
Probably shouldn't ambush it because we'll end up losing units.
Battle.
You're gonna betray him, aren't you?
No, I am a loyal, dependable ally.
We'll back him up in battle. And if something just, oh, I don't know, happens to happen in the battle, whoopsies!
It shall be done.
Alright, so... I want to reorganize this into units that are... it should be fine. They're probably not going to even reach us.
Direct me.
If we take out the Hell Cannon, that's the only thing that's particularly strong.
Our actions have shaped the fate. Eagle Claw. Alith Anar. Loyal. Attack! The Shadow King.
Why did you do that? Can you explain? Okay, so in case you didn't see what I was going to do, we wait until Tyrion makes the attack, right? When Tyrion makes the attack, we concede defeat, and he loses the battle, meaning he doesn't get the city.
Alith Anar. It will be done. Assyrian willing. Shadow Warriors. Finish them! Truth, justice!
The only problem is I can't take it either. So I actually need to go back. I shouldn't have disbanded the troops. I didn't think about it. Yeah, watch out. Don't get wiped out there.
Asa, move! For duty! For Asturion! It will be done! At once! Quickly now!
Don't you need a military alliance to help Tyrion? We've got a defensive alliance with him. So, yeah, we're already allied to him. And we're at war with the same people, so yeah, we will back him up in battle. Why? How do you think we got to war with Illyrian? They declared war on Tyrion. I'm not looking to farm this, but you know we're not going to be able to wipe them all out. that worked out very nicely. Kill a maximum of the garrison, and then only use the Alariels and the Handmaiden? No, you withdraw Alariel and the Handmaiden at the very start of the battle, and then you just watch as Tyrion beats them. And then the moment that they get the army loss penalty, if you do it right on that very second, you hit concede defeat. That way, the garrison takes as much damage as possible. And Tyrion takes as much damage as possible as well. And there's no enemy army in there, so they're not going to... they're not going to counterattack us. Alliances with Tyrion always got trouble, isn't it? Military alliance, yes. Defensive alliance, no. Defensive alliance is okay.
Alith Anar, there is only vengeance.
Alright. They might besiege us again, but at least we're here. Alright, and Ancient Cunning's good. And... yeah.
Ridiculous. Hish guides me.
Okay.
Alariel the Everqueen.
That's why I took off all of my items, because if you lose a battle, they have a chance of stealing one of your items. I don't want that to happen. Alright, so... there's no Regiment of Renown available for a few turns. I could go into Encamp Stance and recruit some stuff, but I got rid of the artillery building. If I pop down the Invocation of Wall, I won't need a siege attacker. So... could Alariel win this battle on her own? Oh man, that'd be tough.
Something is coming.
Tough without any decent magic.
Alariel the Everqueen.
I gotta wait for some more regiments. I shouldn't have disbanded them. We'll just...
my light grows dim.
I'll figure something out. I'm just gonna leave her like that for now. Oh, that's right. Global recruitment only takes one turn. Yeah, I don't need to do that.
Traveling.
Alright, so yeah, they might end up taking Iron Spike, whatever, it doesn't matter. Just hold on to Ancient City of Quintex. Alright, this one over here, it's kind of okay. And yeah, we'll try to focus on a confederation with Yvresse next. Yeah, just now's not the right time for that. Did he save Imric? No. No. Couldn't save him. He died on turn 20, and I could have confederated him on turn 21. Like I said, it's fine. Just take it back. It's a good thing I sacked it. Oh, they sacked it. Eh, whatever. Recruit new army, force march. Could do that. Yeah, could do that. Money. That's true. Excuse me. Now, what's going on with Tyrannoc? Why are they here? I'd actually prefer Tyrannoc taking it than Tyrion. Yeah, they're at war with Illyrian as well. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I'd much rather... I don't want Tyrion taking it. Alright, so I don't need to worry about taking it. I'll let Tyrannoc take it, because their turn will come after we fail to capture this. Alright, that'll work for us. Alright, Confederation penalties over. Relations improving with him.
In Father's name, no.
Okay, a little bit of influence, not a lot. And
My realm.
Cool, they didn't besiege it, so we actually got some recovery.
Kaish spellcaster, Lilith protects me.
Ill considered.
Alright, we're gonna need to recruit another lord here so that they can make an attack on Marathi when the time... Oh, it's not gonna have much longer. We've already got it 3 times. We need it 3 times more.
No mercy. Shadowlands. Nagarith.
Yeah, just be done with that. Take the money.
I'm empowered.
Alright, we got a good amount of money at the moment, so that's good.
We gather here.
Okay, and renowned and feared. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, we'll do that. That saves us a lot of money as well. An extra campaign movement range doesn't hurt. Yeah, I need that replenishment rate. Cool. Alright, that's it. Alright, if I recruit a lord here, they're just going to die. So, we'll recruit one here. Because Marathi will be back in... Hang on, just backtracking. 1, 2, 3... Like 2 turns.
We are ill at ease.
Yeah, that's useful. Don't lose her. That's fine.
Master of High Magic.
Still losing public order at a pretty rapid rate. Yeah, don't tax it. Buy us a little bit more time.
Greetings.
Alright, if we're not going to capture Toralir, then I'll just pop this down now, just so I can get the item.
The darkness is spreading.
Still at the second point in Renegade. Well, I want to keep relations with other High Elves as high as possible. None of these are great. Seed of Rebirth is probably the best of what we've got. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go with that. And I'm gonna give it to you. Actually, no, I'll give it to Alith Anar until you're immortal. Wait, isn't it? Yeah, no, I have to give it. Okay, that's fine. Just don't lose it.
Master of High Magic.
Welcome. Raise my pavilion.
So yeah, I can recruit some in global. Yeah, alright. Yeah. We'll see. If I can manage to capture it, I'll give it a shot. If not, no big deal. Alright.
Do not expect pleasant.
Alright, that's okay there. Yeah. We're not too far away from tier 4 there. Not too far away from tier 4 there. This will probably happen first because there's more growth happening here. Right? Yeah. It would be good to have Alariel do more of the rounds, but we need to make sure Tyrion does not capture this territory here. And this guy's just got to wait around for a few turns. There's nowhere for him to go. At least go somewhere relatively safe. Oh wait, Illyrian.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Oh, they got another army
I cannot
recruiting here.
rewrite reality.
Guards, stay your weapons.
Hey, why don't you do me a big favor? Go over there and capture that. Because what they could do is they can come down here to Evershell while I'm sitting here.
To fade.
This is absurd.
God damn it. Do I have to recruit some more fucking troops here?
I see the winds.
God damn it. No, definitely don't do that. Do another Life Wizard. And let's go with... What do we got here? Let's go with... Yeah, that's fine.
Master of High Magic.
Yeah, regular archers are better given the situation here. Alright. Well, there goes my money. Maybe I should tax this.
Order must be maintained.
Alright, and let's move on. Okay, here it is. Here it is.
A loyal, dependable ally.
Yes. And the good thing about this as well is that by backing him up in battle, even though we're going to lose this, he's going to like us for it. And you got the raid regiment round 2. Well, I'll recruit that when they're actually able to attack it. So that's not going to be this time.
Yes, very dependable.
Oh shit. Yeah, because of restrict camera, I can't get any closer. That's alright. We'll get a rough feel for when the army losses will come into play. Oh. Restrict camera is no longer restricted. Curly just lost a silver helm unit. Suck shit. Dip shit. Wow. And that unit actually... Yeah, we'll get wiped out because we're going to lose this battle. Wow, Tyrion's doing a really bad job. Another thing is, because he's an ally, he loses the legendary difficulty buffs. So he's only on normal oh my god, look at this. If he lost his Ithamar chariots, that's good for us. This one over here getting wrecked. Oh, none of them got destroyed though. Alright, army losses could come into play really soon. Wow, he's fighting like shit.
I've had enough of this.
Yes. 1,001 ways to fuck over your allies. Use Vol's hammer to weaken Tyrion. I didn't even think about that. It's too late now. Oh, they stole my Horn of Isha. I didn't realize that could be stolen. Oh well. It's not that good, is it? What does it do? Yeah, it's not. We don't need that. It's okay. I didn't realize someone could steal it. Should have taken all the items off. Oh well. And we gained ranks as well. Nah. Well, whatever. Still worth doing it. Safari's been destroyed. Good. Yeah, they're coming in. So I think Tiranoc would have started the siege. Is that right? No. No, they didn't.
The light begins to fade.
That's weird that they didn't. Tyrion's not here to help us, but I have 2 units here that I could recruit.
Alariel the Radiant.
Give it back.
Yeah, it's not locked. They could have stolen that.
Beyond even Quaish.
Alariel the Everqueen.
By Anar's bidding.
They can't get down here in a single turn. Hey, Alistair, could you do me a big favor and take the Unicorn Gate away from them? Because they must be using global recruitment there. Alright, so we gotta level up here. What's gonna be the biggest use for us? Probably that. Giving her an Elven... No, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna waste a point. Yeah, we'll put a point into that. It's gonna help us most in this battle. Elven Steed could be quite useful for her. Barded Ithamar Steed. The only real difference with that is a bit of extra armor. Given the situation, I don't intend to keep her forever anyway. I'm gonna do that.
Queen of Avalon.
Master of
I could actually force march this one to here, but then I would lose Evershale.
Your presence is not appreciated.
I see the wind.
Let's have a look. Let me just see if I can win this before I... those odds aren't terrible. And we do have the Invocation of Vol, don't we? We should. Yeah, because we've got Siege Attacker. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it.
Needs us.
It's because Horn of Isha isn't actually a unique banner, unlike the Banner of Avalon. You can get other copies of it, but it's super rare. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's not that good. It is good, but it's not that good. Alright, so. You need to hide in the forest. So do you two. And we'll just... We'll use this one to begin with and just mess them around just a bit. See where they set up. Alright, they set up entirely in there.
Following orders.
So what we could do with this one here is, while they're just sitting here, open the gates. Because they can't see us. I can't use this though. Just all of a sudden, the gates blow open. Okay, gates open. Alright, you move back. And you go in. Don't fire at will. Okay, no, this is fine, this is fine. Don't forget she can heal. And we waste a bit of ammo here, but more importantly, we do an Invocation of Vol. To try to kill as many of them as possible. Problem is, if I cast it down, I'm not sure if it's actually going to destroy the section of wall, but I'll give it a shot. We'll see how that goes. Good. That's just some easy kills. That actually did a ton of damage to them too. So if you're wondering why I'm not shooting, I'm going to save that for important targets, not guys that'll have no ammo left. Pirate horses are way worse than normal horses. Normally, I totally agree, but in this situation here, this extra armor over speed is actually useful. Normally, I would agree. Okay, for some reason this one here isn't shooting. Not sure why. Okay, if I cast it on that, I don't know if the tower will be destroyed or the section of wall. I just don't know. But if I do that, I'm gonna go with this. I feel like it'll destroy the section. I just don't know. We'll see. Come on, destroy the section. Ah, it didn't. Oh well. So one wasted, one went off well. Alright, they're reforming. Alright, now that one's wasting its ammo. Okay. Does Shogun 1 work on a modern system? I ask because I want to buy it. If you install it under compatibility mode, I believe it can work. I think I did play Shogun 1 on this computer. It crashed a lot. I mean, if you buy it and you can't play it, you can always just get a refund. But yeah, look, I don't play it very often, so well, I haven't played it for years, so I don't know. I can't really comment on that. I just don't know. I wish I had done the noble and got rid of that tower. Alright, we got 30 ammo. That ammo needs to be shooting at heroes. Okay, stay there. Alright, now you go around over here. Do they only have cavalry there? And the Lord. Okay. So we go over there, shoot at their cavalry, because that'll be a big problem for us if we have to go into melee. Whereas their archers won't be so bad. And they'll probably bring some units over there, at which point we'll just, you know, hit and run, essentially. Alright. Yeah, if I shot at that one there, it'll just be blocked. Alright, can stand about over here, get a decent angle at him, and we'll start with the one that's actually got a decent amount of health. And we can still shoot while hidden. Are they healing? What's this one? Nah, that's all good. Good. Up a lot of our ammo. Stop. Alright, one unit wiped out. Don't worry about the general so much just yet. Alright, I'd say that he did his worth. Barely. But yeah, go back out there. Okay. Now. No. I need you to snipe that general. Yes! Okay, it's working. Good, that's actually doing really well. There's still one more archer with ammo. Shadow Warriors have so little ammo? Yeah, I know. Hang on, don't miss. Alright, stop. Stop. It was just missing like 50% of the time. I didn't like that. Stop missing. Alright, she seems to miss every second shot. So if I attack and then hit stop, it actually... Because what ends up happening is when the first shot hits, it knocks it back a little bit. and that's where she's anticipating where to shoot? No, I don't think that's the case. Oh man, you've only got 3 shots left. Just missing. It's the last few shots. Alright, well we've almost killed her. Okay. So, next thing to do. They have barely any cavalry left, so she should be able to beat them because she's anti-large. So we'll whiz back around over here and run into the town square and start messing them around. Actually, before we do that, here's a bit of a heal. She should be able to beat those silver helms, and we'll try to snipe the enemy lord just by just running around. Alright.
Swiftly! To battle! Avalon advances! Advancing!
So, speed 78. We can definitely beat those cavalry, we just have to not be surrounded by their other units.
Forward! Senui! Moving out!
Your ass is mine!
Yeah, I've gone full scathing.
Nice!
Guided by light! Senui! Avalon advances! Obeying orders! Swiftly! Advancing! For Avalon! Guided by light! Moving out! On the way! Handmaiden of Alaria! To battle!
Alright, well, there goes their silver helms.
Advancing! Swiftly! On the way! Moving out!
Okay, I kind of want you to come back over here and open those gates for me.
Maiden of the Everqueen!
In the meantime, we'll waste this ammo. Super easy to dodge and they're wasting it really fast. Oh shit, they got discovered. Get him out, get him out.
Swiftly! March! Loyal Guardian! Guardian! Avalon advances! Onward! Senui! Guided by light! To battle! On the way! Die, fools!
Could use a little bit of a rest. Oh, come on, get out of there.
Onward!
This is why I wanted to put her on the steed.
Advancing! Senui! Forward! Avalon advances! Handmaiden of the Everqueen! To battle! Swiftly! Moving out!
That one's almost out of ammo.
Handmaiden! Maiden Guard! On the way! Advancing! Senui!
So still got this archer unit here, but I'm not sure when to use it. Now's not the right time. I think.
Devoted servant! Sail! Handmaiden of the Everqueen! Moving out! Blackboy! Loyal servant! With haste! Onward! Guardian of Avalon!
Also, they might be shooting some of their own troops as well. We don't have that much health, I gotta be careful. But she did a lot of damage to these white lions. That's good. Yeah, I think if we do an all-out attack now, we can still end up getting wrecked. I gotta be careful.
For the Ever Queen. With me, sisters. Avalon advances.
That's it. Shoot your own troops. Very nice.
Avalon needs me. Onward.
Alright, the next thing is how to use this one here, because it's not going to stalk like that one. And that's the last of their arrows. They would have lost a lot of their combat potential. We've still got 74 winds of magic, so we're still good. Loth and Seaguard with shields.
Moving out. Understood. Maiden Guard. Avalon advances. Swiftly.
Maybe I should have given her the emerald collar.
Attack. Forward. Advancing. For the Ever Queen. My queen.
So cavalry in this game's actually good, but only if it's one horse.
On the way. Guided by light.
Get out of there, get out of there. Don't get bogged down.
Forward. To battle.
Yeah, if I did this way, it's going to take us forever. We've got to figure something else out. Does this work in an area? No, it's only on self. Alright, you should be able to come back over here now and keep knocking down that gate. Alright, Alariel, you should be able to come over here relatively safely. Alright, just get a bit of a rest on that. So gotta find some way to get the archers over here safely so they can shoot. Probably over here would be best for them. Yeah, alright, that's what I'm gonna do. Get them over here. Because they don't have any arrows. As long as they watch out for these towers, should be okay. This one here will harass them. Alright, they're in. You come over here as well, Alariel. Quick, better hurry. If they're standing in here, the towers can't get them. Don't fire at will. There you go. Oh, watch out.
Avalon needs me.
Orders understood.
Careful, careful. Could end up wasting a lot of that ammo.
Warrior maiden.
Archers. Forward.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Okay, as long as we stay within this area here, we're safe. Shooting up here would be a big mistake. Just wait for our units to leave themselves in a vulnerable position. Because, yeah, we don't have a lot of ammo. We need to make every shot count here. That counts.
Orders understood.
Yep, that's working. That's doing some damage. Fairly accurately.
Onward.
Get them to one side of the wall and have the Shadow Boy cap the town square. No, as soon as you put someone in the town square, they run straight for it, even if it's hidden. That won't work. And they always leave one unit in the town square, so you'll get discovered right away. See how they left someone over here? That definitely won't work. Alright, stop that. I think that's shattered. Yep, good. Alright, that's another unit down. Alright, you... Are these ones shielded? Yeah, okay. I need to get them to turn around. Wait, they are turned around. Oh my god. Bunch of idiots. Well, those shields aren't going to do anything.
Fantastic, yes, yes.
There we go.
Masterful plan.
Yeah, I've run out of whatever. It's probably gonna revolt anyway, so
Claim
I'm a
what is
loot.
ours. Alariel the Everqueen.
That's how you do it, Tyrion. You don't bring in a whole army, you bring in 4 units. Dipshit.
Greetings.
State your business quickly.
Alariel
Mine.
Everqueen.
There we go.
Queen of Avalon.
Alright, well, we still gotta deal with this horse shit.
Master of high magic.
Luckily, they can't attack us from here, and I can out-recruit them now.
The Everqueen.
Just get basic crap for now. Do we have the artillery building here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, get rid of this, and I'll keep that. Yeah, repair it. And pop that down. There will definitely be a revolt, but Alariel will be ready for it.
Ulthuan's Queen.
I only needed like 1 Earthblood. I didn't even really use it. That's good. But we should probably keep working towards Lightning Strike. Okay. Okay, well, you know, that worked out.
Alith Anar.
And Nagarythe is back and she's recruiting a lot of shit.
By the White Tower.
So, once again... we haven't fully recovered. Let's do it.
Shadow Stalker.
And then this one over here needs to force march to here.
Seeking a trial.
That way, we should be able to attack Nagarythe no matter what. Move a little bit closer.
Led by the winds.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. And this one here...
Age of Ulthuan.
Yeah.
The winds hearken to me.
Alright, cool. That way Alith Anar's not taking any damage at all. Alright, cool. Oh shit, she can recruit shades.
Do not order me.
Oh, that's not good. No. Okay, good. Bleakhold Fortress walled up. Good. So hopefully the Skavens mind their own business. And we got to keep focusing on trying to get this Confederation going.
Tor Everest
Alright.
expects.
We got it 72, and I don't have that much influence. I think at this point here, try to use money to improve things a bit further. So yeah, heading towards 72. What are some other things that we could do to improve things? Because the recent events involving Everest, that's going to go down pretty quickly. That's too expensive. I think I'm going to need to just spend the influence. Got another 25, getting it to 97. Okay. What other deals could we make?
Any suggestion.
Military access to improve things a bit further. Alright. Well, let's try to... better save up some money, I guess. Which... I also got to get this construction done, so... Alright, it's fine. Alright, doing what we can here. Who's got to level up?
Welcome.
Yeah, you definitely earned it. And... yeah. Cool. And let's move on. Join their war? No, I've got agreements with those people. Alright, it doesn't look like that's going to be a problem. They're just going ham on that. But it was just a precaution. Yeah, I don't mind if Tyrion captures that. Is Nagarythe or Quintex a more valuable city to do all the assassin stuff in? I don't know what you mean.
The hunt is on. Move.
Yeah, they're backing off anyway. Yeah, I don't care if Tyrion captures that.
This will anger my king.
I'll just get it whenever he confederates them.
Silent strider.
Sons of Ulthuan, what brings you here?
Alright, looking at Everest.
Expect pleasantries.
Heading towards 93. Yeah, just gotta be patient with that, I think. Alright, so there's going to be a revolt here. If you could force march to here.
infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Mistress of the Undying
I want your
Forest.
units. Thank you very much,
A
and you may go.
moment's rest. Dawn's hope.
That's fine. Alright, cool. Cool. Public order there's maintaining, that's good. Alright, and...
Master of high magic.
Oh, shit. Okay, that wasn't what I expected. Or wanted.
I have no time.
She got wrecked. Lizards, how do they feel about us?
You must restore order.
High Elven Archmage.
Here's the thing. I'm not done with the Cult of Pleasure yet.
Not one Druki on Nagarith. Ready.
Why should I spare?
Alright,
Can I offer assist? The
Tyrannok
Phoenix
are gonna
being
come and help
welcomed
you with
all,
this one.
Cultured or otherwise. A wise course.
What? Our oath! Our fight!
Alright, I think this is a good call. Masamundi's in a pretty bad state there. Is it? Okay. What level is... Okay, it's tier 4. Alright, that's good.
When lower dances, Nagarith!
I wield the winds.
Now we strike! Attack now!
Yeah, it should be fine. Let's do this.
To me, Shadow Warriors!
They have a Rite of Primeval Glory. Oh well. I guess we'll find out, won't we? I'll just beat it. Whatever it is, wherever it is, I'll just beat it. Alright, there's nothing particularly fast in this army, so we should be fine to just do our own thing.
Noble! Eagle Claw!
Alith Anar!
You two should just stay in there.
Curse all Druki! Warden of Shadow! Glory awaits! Sundered! Immediately!
Acknowledged! For Ulthuan!
Destroy! Understood! Ulthuan! With me! Understood!
Yeah, probably gonna do. Oh, yeah, you're absolutely right. They do have the Rite of Primeval Glory.
Orders received!
Just not here.
It will be done!
It shall be done!
Without fail! Quickly now! Nagarith! Understood! Forward! Advance! To glory!
Yeah, you might be better off shooting that Bastillodon. Actually, no. Keep shooting the Black Skinks over here.
Onward! Stalk! Orders received!
For the Ever Queen!
As you say, swiftly! It shall be done!
Understood. We will obey.
Okay, health potion for you. Cool.
My duty.
Yeah, get over here.
Without fail. We will obey. Yes.
Good, doing well against those temple guards. Good, good. Be a little while before the magic users get here.
Orders received.
Loyal. Acknowledge.
Eagle claw.
Alright, time to shoot Fat Boy over here. So you're basically fighting for a piece of Nagarith's ass. Well, you know, it's really good to get that trait a few times. We've already got it 3 times, but I would like it a few more. Alright, there we go. And it's not like we weren't going to fight them anyway, you know, the lizards. So, yeah, that was pretty good. I really don't want to be recruiting more troops, but we need somebody to go back there to Quintex, because Alith Anar is going to need to push on to Hexawadal.
We shall occupy.
That has to happen.
High magic.
Ugh, that sucks, that trait.
I wield the winds.
And they're going to be recruiting pretty quickly as well. And Tiranoc will probably want a piece of that.
What would you have the Asur do?
So I kind of need to let Nagarythe come over here and capture one of these settlements really quickly. So I'm going to send this one back
Toward power.
over to here.
Alith Anar.
I don't have a lot of money, but I'll make it work. Okay, Great Eagle. That's what we want to get on you. Good. And Alith Anar. We don't need favorable winds, but it's not bad.
Master of high magic.
No. We need to work towards chain lightning. Alright, so looking at the strength ranking of them now, it's about even. Alright, they have 12 units sitting in here. It's probably somewhere. Don't know where exactly. And it's probably the Rite of Primeval Glory army. Now, I feel like Alith Anar should be able to beat a Rite of Primeval Glory army on his own. He should be able to, but we'll see. There'll be a revolt here, then we can maybe get rid of a few of these. Illyrians, they're doomed.
Why must you turn against
They're absolutely doomed. Alright, and over here,
I will consider any suggestion that aid.
what'd be good here is if Alith what's his face actually lost a few regions. Hopefully he doesn't lose Tor Yvresse though, because I want that. And we got a bit more influence, so I'm going to chuck another one into Yvresse. Yeah. That's the last one. I had too much influence otherwise. Okay, that all looks okay. And yep, we can upgrade that. We got enough money. And yes, this would be good because I don't want to have a revolt after this. And we need to get this researched. How are we going down here anyway?
Order must be maintained.
Yep, and yep. There goes all my money. And that. And that. Well, we'll make do. She doesn't need to recruit anymore. That should be enough to deal with whatever rebellion shows up. And let's move on. Oh, he fucking lost! It's fucking moron. I don't care, but still, he lost. Alright, that was probably the Rite of Primeval Glory army. And good, I don't like Skeggy anyway, so fuck him. How do you know how many units are in a settlement? You take the military presence and then multiply it by how many settlements that they've got in the province. So, for example, if they have one region, then and it says 10, they've got 10 regions. If they have 2 regions and it says 10, that actually means they've got 20 units in one of the settlements, or divided amongst the 2. Confederation.
Your conquest strike fear into the hearts of your enemies, mighty lord. The wisest amongst them will know that fate is on your side. I have foreseen it.
Tyrion, it's very rare to see this in the early campaign. Like that was pretty funny. Alistair getting stomped there.
By Anar's bidding. Silent Strider.
Ugh.
Beyond even quiet.
But yeah, he's not going to confederate just yet.
I trust that you too are pledged to safeguard the waste. My solemn.
What happened here? Alright, that one's in pretty bad shape. It's unlikely they'll take Tory of Rest, but they might take Trilinia.
Master of magic, I bring Azurian's fire.
I really want him to like lose a lot of force.
High Elven
I don't know where he's. Oh, his army's coming back around this way. He's still got his Arcane Phoenix. Okay, whatever.
Alariel.
He's got opportunity to level her up a bit more. Alright, so over here, they're probably recruiting pretty quickly. Yep, they are. I'm going to allow them to capture these regions.
I see the wind.
While you come over here and prepare for the revolt.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Oh, I can actually make it there. Alright, let's have a look at the strength ranking. Oh yeah, look at that. They've taken loads of damage now. Now's our chance.
Attack now! No.
Good stuff, let's do this. Alright, easy win here.
Your king!
Just
Take it
occupy it.
for the... Not one Druki on Nagarith.
What about using that mod that allows Lith conquered wasteland climate? I'm not going to use any mods.
Corruption is
Asor sorcerer.
Might as well tax it. It's not gonna make any difference.
Boundless wisdom.
Money's a little bit better. And looking at a list, Eltharion.
Safeguard the Waystones.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to get a defensive alliance with him, but should be fine. Alright, this should be easy. Yeah, should be fine.
We fight for the greater good.
What happened to Imric? He died on turn 20. One turn before I could confederate him. This is the fastest I've ever seen him get wrecked. I rushed to try to meet him and confederate him as quickly as I could, but you know what? Clan Eshin's just on steroids, so I just couldn't do it. Couldn't get there fast enough.
Acknowledge.
It sucks, but it's not like it's game over because of that.
Warrior maiden.
We should have sent you up there to harass them. This is definitely good. Try to take out that eagle nice and early.
Usher, forward. Sister of Avalon.
Servant of light.
That's it. Take it out. That's okay. She can tank it.
Understood. Quickly now.
Cavalry's super bad at dealing with single entity units like this. You come in here as well. That way you can get a heal. Yeah, we got this. There's no problem.
Move. Assyrian guides us. Onward. For our ancestors. Asa, attack. Yurifair. Following order.
Oh, they got Swordmasters of Hoeth.
Forward.
Good.
We will obey. March. Attack. Guided by Isha.
Yeah, like I said, easy. They made a monumental mistake there. Is it possible to revive Imrik? No, Imrik is the only High Elf Legendary Lord that cannot be revived. So that's why you have to rush to confederate him, because once he's dead, he can't come back. So Alith Anar comes back in Nagarythe, not in his actual starting region. Tyrion comes back at Lothern. Alariel comes back at the Gaean Vale. Eltharion comes back at
You forfeit your freedom.
Tor Yvresse, and Techlas comes back at Star Tower.
Journeying.
But Imrik can't come back.
Alariel the Everqueen.
I don't know, what happens if you did get a revolt at Vol's Anvil? It'd probably be Caledor rebels, not actually
Alariel the Radiant.
Knights of Caledor rebels. Why though? I don't know, it's just the way CA programmed it.
Lakai Isha.
Can't you force rebellion and get Imrik back? Nope. What's it called? Some lords can't be revived. They're just not in. Once they've been defeated, there's no way for them to come back. It sucks, but that's just the way it is.
The Everqueen. Light of Avalon.
Alright. Let's just start coming back over here. I don't want to recruit any more units.
Everqueen of Althwan. Greetings. Alariel the Everqueen.
Okay. And yeah, we're not far off from Lightning Strike. Put that down, I suppose.
You must restore.
Master of high magic.
Alith Anar.
Alright, level up over here. What does he need? What does he need? I guess now wouldn't be too bad to get Renegade. Alright, let's do that. Let's slow things down by a very small degree with the other dude, that's fine. Alright, looking okay there. So, Silja Tor, don't expect to hold on to any of these regions, so just ignore it. Yeah, just ignore that. Moving on. There's a mod out there that allows dead legendary lords to join an existing faction. Yeah, I've used that mod before, but I won't use mods that make the game easier while I'm streaming. Those are good mods for sure, but I won't make the game any easier using mods. Would you say Nagarith has the strongest faction bonus of the High Elves? Yes, I would. Yeah.
Mistress of the Undying Forest.
Alright, they can't actually make the attack.
Certainly not.
Ooh, very close though.
Dawn's
Maybe I'll move here in ambush stance.
guided by light.
Yeah, move there, go into ambush stance. See if we can lure them down here. Go on, Tyrion, I need you to press that goddamn attack. You ready to confederate?
Greetings.
No.
Alright,
Yvresse.
I am a warden, not a low-born trader.
Yeah.
Purest sorcery. I will study here.
Definitely gonna need to recruit some troops.
Revenge.
And good, we can make it a Hexawidal. So they've got military presence of 8. That means there's 24 because it's 8 times 3. So there could be an army at Hexawidal, but I think the Rite of Primeval Glory army is there.
Shadow Stalker. Shattered Realm. Not one Druki on Nagarith.
24. Hang on, so... Maybe it's 25. That's okay. We should be able to manage this. I mean, it's 2 full stacks with no magic.
Time for blood!
Oh, it ain't easy being cheesy.
To me, Shadow Warriors.
If he had more relationship with Tyrion, he would confederate. No, that's not true. That's not true. We've been in this situation before where we had plus 100 relation with Tyrion and he got wounded and his army strength was 0 and he still wouldn't confederate. It's not true. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. It's just not worth me throwing more resources at him just for the off chance that you'll get him. We'll get Tyrion last. I'm tired of doing live streams where I try to confederate Tyrion and he just refuses for like ages, even if we've got all the conditions that should be met. And then the people in the chat are like just constantly, oh shit. Like, do this, do that, and we end up wasting shitloads of resources. We'll get Tyrion later.
Duty calls on me. Rapid advance. Forward for Ulfwyn as one. Without fail. Moving out! Quickly now! With me! Together! Moving out! Rapid advance!
I've also got this.
Advance!
No!
Warden of Shadow! I am ready! As one! Onward! Right away! Alith Anar! Following orders!
Oh yeah, they got that. Don't fire at will. Those things are super weak.
Glory awaits! Alith Anar! Quick time! On me! Forward!
Come on, hurry up and destroy this already.
Advance! For duty! Orders understood! Rapid advance!
Fuck me, man.
Moving out! Excellent! Alith Anar! Ready and able! Together! As one! Forward! With me! For our ancestors! Quick time! Enemy quickly now!
Alright, they've still got a few more of those to do.
Direct me!
We've also got the emerald collar on him, so he can regenerate. It's okay. Shit. Hey, what the hell?
A pace!
They would on fire at will. I don't know if I want to use any more ammo on that. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Oh god, oh jeez. Oh man. If I did this, that might create a breach, but also might not. Hard to say.
Vengeance going forth.
Stop firing. Need to be more efficient. Actually, that was a pretty good shot. Maybe. Alright, let's have a look here. Alright, let's get some guys up in here. And I'm not too worried about shooting like Saurus crap. Oh man, I really wish I had some magic here. Hang on, we got incoming.
Pace! March! Advance! Can I be praised?
That's it. Just try to break it straight away before they get any kills.
Shadow Warriors! Assyrian guides us! It shall be done! We away! So be it!
We're going to do the most ancient shit over the walls? Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do.
Without fail! Forward!
I really don't want to have to destroy multiple walls just because I reckon it'd be just too much of a waste of ammo. I'm going to need the artillery. Considering how condensed they are over there. But we just got to wait until these guys here have all been spent.
At once!
Shadow Warrior, as you say. My duty.
Now, Alith Anar. Yeah, how many shots have we got left? 20 odd. Okay, yeah, shooting into this would definitely be good. Let's move over here.
Forward.
Just no moving into this spot. Oh shit, they actually used Wind Blast. Oh, that's a summoned. Oh, they actually summoned that outside the unit for once. Oh, they don't usually do that.
Shadow Warrior.
Surrender!
I think that's the last one at least. That doesn't last long. Usually they summon that inside the walls. Alright, so... yeah.
Asur, forward. Noble.
Get away from it.
Attack.
Wasn't that bad. Only 3 kills. At least they only get, I think, 2 of those. Or was it 3? I'm not sure. Alright, this is gone now. And they're out of the cold one summons. That's good. Alright, if I cast that there, that'll definitely destroy a section of wall. And it might kill these 2 heroes as well. It didn't. That's okay.
For duty.
Ooh, interesting. You want to come and go me, do you? Alright, bring the eagle over.
Alith Anar. Forward. Honor bound. Shadow march.
I reckon Alith Anar and this dude here can take it on. I know it's anti-large, but
without question. On me. The king.
if we constantly stun lock it, it should be okay. Yeah, it's doing real bad.
For the Shadowlands.
Good. Them losing this unit, that's more or less for free. Good. Don't let it go back inside.
Curse all Druki. Awaiting orders.
Come on, it's almost dead. Just a little bit more. Alright, if it's shattered, let's just finish the job here. One more hit.
Loix champion. Alith Anar.
Alright, he got away.
Striking forth.
Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
With me. Agreed. Eagle claw. As you say.
Alright, just be careful of these towers.
Orders understood.
Alright, move these guys back over here. We'll see about... we gotta prioritize, like, Croxigors first. Get out of that.
Forward. Loyal. By your command.
See how that goes.
Ho.
That's a good amount of damage for a shit artillery piece.
With me. At once. We will obey.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. Alright, let's keep doing that. Yeah, that's not bad. Not super concerned about Pterodon Riders. Some shots are hitting the towers, the walls and stuff here, but that's okay. Considering what we're killing here, like, these are Temple Guard. So in order to win this, every single one of my units essentially needs to be responsible for the death of 2 of theirs. That's possible. Good. Increased ammo. I'd say these 2 here have already done their worth. That's good. Keep getting more. Good. Yeah, loads of kills coming in here. Very nice. Alright, that's enough for now. No, keep shooting, that's fine. Is there a power difference between Eagle Claw and Dark Elf Bolt Thrower? I believe the Eagle Claw Bolt Thrower has more range. And is... maybe does less damage. I think that's it. But they're pretty much... functionally, they're the same unit. Yeah, that's done really well for us there. Move a little bit more over this way, see if we can angle it just a bit. Alright, and over here. Yeah, I'll be aiming for whatever their high value targets are. Just, Look, if they're not going to put any units up on the walls here, maybe we can get a little bit closer and try to shoot this group over here. Yeah, just hopefully they don't put any up on the walls. But if they do, I'll use the Vol's Anvil. Vol's Hammer. Good, nothing's blocking us there. Yeah, they really helped to even the odds a bit there. They've done really well. Especially considering these are Temple Guard as well. Alright. Very happy with how they did. Okay. Next stop. Croxagore Town. Alright, it does a bit of damage, so we're also hitting other units in there a little bit, so we definitely don't want to fight Croxagores in melee with these guys, they'll perform really badly. If we're going to fight anyone in melee, we just want their skinks to remain. Even the Temple Guard will be acceptable, because they're anti-large, not anti-infantry. Whereas Croxagores, being anti-infantry, don't want to fight them. In terms of ammo efficiency, that's not great if we want to get... These guys here essentially need to be responsible for 8 units wiped out, and they're falling short of that. But we have to take out these Croxagores, so... somebody else is going to have to pick up the slack. Stop for a moment. It's taken 4 units to take out 2. A little bit of extra damage here and there. They still have balance of power from being in melee, but yeah. Just need to rout them like a couple more times. Alright, well that one's wiped out. Alright, don't bother shooting skinks. Complete waste. Alright, that's... I think that's all the Croxigors. Oh my god, there's 2 Feral Stegodons. Ugh. Okay, well. Alright, Alith Anar, if you come over here, we might be able to shoot these heroes. That's what you would be best at dealing with. Extremely high missile damage. Whoops. Watch out for that. Actually, you can just shoot over the wall. Alright, we'll go for the One of Heavens first. Alright, that's working out. Yep. I'm happy with that. Wait for them to stop moving. We don't want to miss a single shot. We can even use this to get a couple of kills as well, since it does half damage. And we don't need it to tank anyone, just get to shoot for as long as it can. Alright. If it breaks or shatters, that's fine, let it go. Don't need to kill them, just need to win the battle. They all die if we win. Just wait for them to stop moving. Shit. Fucking hit a skink. What a waste. Oh well. Alright, that's probably not much of a threat now. Still got this man of ammo. Should be able to finish off this one. Could also be a good idea to have him shoot down the Pterodon riders. Since each shot should kill a Pterodon. If we got 18 shots, we could be able to wipe out both of them. But then again, probably best just have a Shadow Warrior do it. Were you able to shoot towers with Alith Anar, but he's not considered siege? CA. Why are you able to climb the walls without needing a ram, but you have to build a ram with infantry? If anything, all infantry in the game should be siege attackers. But that's just not how it works. I can't explain the decisions that CA makes. I can just tell you how to work around them. Another thing that he could be good at shooting is fucking Stegodons. Oh yeah, I should be going for that. What am I thinking? Yeah, big target at long range. Oh, he's getting shot. Waste their ammo a little bit because they don't have much. They're backing off. Yeah, those Stegodons will tank a lot of shots. Because yeah, we could probably beat the skink priests in melee. Probably shouldn't have wasted as many shots as I did, but it's just what was available. Problem here is that they just got a lot of health. Doesn't matter if they keep using that spell. In fact, it's probably good. It wastes their magic. Alright, maybe pop down one of these right there. Yeah. Cool. Just, you know, kills a few extra. Gives us some extra place to get through. Alright, well there goes all of our ammo. You got 5 kills, but damaged off half of that. That's okay. We gotta make do with what we got. Just watch out shooting into stuff with shields. Looking at Saurus Warriors as shields, they're bronze shields, whereas the Skinks are also bronze shields. Hang on, let's try to draw them out. That's it, come on out. You're a lucky winner. And the grand prize is arrow in the back. Good, if they go on rampage, come over here. And we'll use these guys here, since they're out of ammo, to fight them. Yeah, that worked for me. Good, shattered. Good as dead. Cool. What's my favorite kind of peanut butter? I don't actually eat peanut butter. My wife has a peanut allergy, so I don't eat peanut butter. Haven't eaten peanut butter in 12 years. Try to lure them over here. I don't know, it's weird what they're doing, but it's not bad for me. Hey, he's free. Oh shit. Gotta lure them out here a little bit. It's not yet time to use the health potion. We've got to make sure we get maximum amount of use out of it. So what do they have? 100, okay. Do I have Vegemite? I don't really like Vegemite, to be honest. I only eat caviar. No, I'm just kidding. I don't eat caviar. Get in there. You get in there as well. Okay, they're winning that engagement. That's looking pretty good. And this just saves us a lot of ammo by drawing them out this way. Get out of there. Okay, get back. Get back. Alright, that worked out well. That worked out well. Alright, if we have a look here. Yeah, healing potion will heal him not to full health. Alright, cool. Hey, Wicked War, how's it going? Alright. If they want to keep bringing out units one at a time, that's great for us. Wouldn't mind using up a bit more ammo so they've got more guys to throw at them. Yeah. Shit. Fuck off, too much damage. I gotta be more careful, I can't be going anywhere near there. Just lost 13 dudes. That's a lot of ammo going to waste. No, that's a waste of ammo. They're not firing properly there. Alright, what are we going to aim at? Can't quite get a good shot. We need to get in closer, but they bring in their troops. Shoot over the walls. Go for the Saurus Warriors with shields. Because we're the best of what we can hit. Alright, that's doing okay there. With a big concentration of them, there's very little chance of actually missing. Apart from shield blocking. Please activate. No, that's all good. I think we're doing okay so far. Because don't forget, we only need to get them down to 22% of their original balance of power and keep myself above 55 point something %. We don't actually need to be more powerful than them. Because their balance of power is like at least twice that of ours. So we just need to make sure we're trading well for balance of power with every shot that we take. So shooting Skink Cohort is a bad idea, but shooting Saurus Warriors should be okay, because they should be about equal. Alright, this area here is pretty cleared out. I'm gonna sneak a couple of... What the fuck are you shooting? What the... Actually, make it 2. Not those, these 2. Move them over here. If we stand in here, we should be pretty safe from the towers. I'm gonna try and shoot down these Pterodon Riders, because it's easy balance of power. So plenty of ammo? Yeah, but there's also still a lot of units. We've probably cleared out about a third of them so far. Alright, just stop. If they bring in units up here, we should be safe here. I can't quite reach them. We've been a bit closer. Alright, yeah, we're safe. Yeah, as long as they don't use Javelin Men here, we should be okay. This is good because if we're missing them, we're hitting the guys behind them as well. They brought in some guys here. Move over this side. Hang on, be careful, be careful. They got this. Alright, 1 Pterodon Rider unit's down. Careful. Alright, this one doesn't have much ammo, don't worry about it. Might lose a couple of guys, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Stop. Wait for them to stop moving. What are these? Temple Guard? Yeah. Fucking weirdos. Alright, whatever. Just leave them do their thing. If I come out here, you know, we're gonna get shot. Gonna start the dinosaur? Maybe. Maybe. Kinda wanted to deal with the Pterodon first, just because it's not much armor. Yeah, whatever.
Shadow Warriors.
Alright, stop.
Halt.
Alright, hopefully that actually runs off the battlefield.
Acknowledged.
Loyal.
I'm gonna try to attract these Temple Guard over here. I don't want these guys here fighting because any entities lost will lose us ammo.
Forward.
Why when they move do they fucking shoot?
As you say.
To glory. Together. Shadow March. Annihilate them.
For Ulfwan.
Advance. Yes. Son of Ulfwan. Alith Anar.
Yeah, as long as we stay out of there, it should be okay. And he's getting some regen, which is really good. Bounce power doesn't take regen into consideration very much, so that's good. Alright, if we tried to shoot at the Stegodon, let's see what happens. Yeah, they're not going to be able to. We need to get a bit further back, maybe. Maybe then we can shoot at it.
It will be done.
Without fail.
Oh, good. They're gonna shoot. They're gonna shoot. Cool. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not a bad amount of damage. Right, let them keep going with that.
The Shadow King. Alith Anar.
He says they're losing. Maybe I need to throw in a few more troops.
Asa, forward! Asa, move!
I don't think they are actually losing.
Understood. Swiftly.
Yeah, no, they're winning. Good. Broke them. Make sure they get wiped out. Alright, I think we're making some good progress on this one. Stop moving! Every shot wasted is a crime.
Shadow Warriors. Loyal.
Hang on, it's about to move again. What's this? More sword of spears.
It will be done.
Alright, there we go. Good. Alright, I can move them a bit closer and try to go for this other one over here that Alith Anar damaged earlier. But the problem here now is that this blocks it, so they can't really do it. What's this?
Loyal. Shadow Warriors.
Alright, move them back. I gotta use up the last of this ammo so I can use them in melee. Just leave them alone for a bit. And I'll just shoot at whatever. Because I think they gained a good amount of bounce power. Even if it skinks, just shoot at whatever. Just want to use up their ammo. Alright, another one that's 111 kills, that's not bad. Stop dodging my shots. Still, I think they did alright for kills. Now we've got 8 units that we can use in melee. Ugh. Stop moving! Stay still! Shit. They're trying to cheese me. Way back a little bit. Oh my god. Alright, well that's taken on. Even if we have to go into melee with it, it's pretty much defeated. Okay. Well, I don't know what they're doing here with these Saurus Warriors, but I'm gonna take him out. Alright, these guys here, next group. Can you turn the music down a wee bit? Why? It should be at all levels, just fine. Just turn that down a bit. Hang on, watch out. Don't get shot. No. Shit, no, get back. Get back. Alright, doesn't feel like there's that many of them left now. Alright, I want you to break down the gate. Get back. This one here's in pretty bad shape. You know, they're defeating Saurus warriors. Alright, gates are destroyed. We'll see what that means soon. Alright, get over here. And what do we want to shoot at? We got some skink cohort here. Alright, just take a pot shot off at that. Okay, I'm gonna sneak this guy around. No, hang on, not that one. This one. Into here. If he stands in this area here, he shouldn't get shot. But now he's gonna be trapped. Oh, well, somebody was lagging behind. Okay, and then from this angle here, let's try to shoot that Stegodon. Good, it's actually working. And funny thing is as well, with these guys up on the wall, I might be able to shoot them with the other guys that are here. One of your Shadow Walkers. Didn't have time to recruit them. They take too long. Alith Anar hasn't been sitting around doing nothing. Shadow Walkers take twice as long to recruit as Shadow Warriors, and they're not twice as good. They're also more expensive. The thing is, Shadow Warriors used to take 2 turns to recruit as well, so there was no real difference between going Shadow Walkers or Shadow Warriors, but since they lowered the recruit time of Shadow Warriors down to 1 turn, it actually made it more viable to recruit them over Shadow Walkers. Right, I don't think we killed the Stegodon, but I don't see it anywhere. Alright, where are we going to shoot now? Kill a couple of temple guards. No, 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 you moron. Shit. He's just stuck there. He's just stuck there. Okay. Alright. Does the habitability of Isthmus of Lustria mean another province is better for entrepreneur spam? Nope. Still better for it. The entrepreneur is not affected by the climate. Even if it was red, it would still be the best province to put it in. Alright. I know a way to get some support over to him. Okay, yeah, I can actually hit that. Good. 1 unit wiped out. Alright, alright. I think if we just go all out now, we should be fine. So, I might do that. I might send these guys in, take over this area here. If they bring troops over, I'll have these guys support with archer fire. Since there are more entities in Shadow Warriors, mute at 75 to 60. Does that mean Shadow Warriors deal more damage? Not necessarily. Maybe just like it's about the same, I think. Maybe Shadow Walkers dish out just a tiny little bit more, but it's negligible. Okay, that's about to break. That's good. Arctic Dwarf did a $10 super chat. Love you saving your disaster battles and campaigns, but I'm sort of curious how often you win them first time. Apologies if you've been asked that a lot before. Before I know how much I love your repeat questions. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, thanks for the donation, dude. Not always. Look, most of the time, I win them first time. But not always. It depends on how difficult it is. Basically, the more difficult the disaster battle looks, probably the more times I tried.
Shadow Warriors.
Alright, this is no longer under their control. Let's try to sneak some guys over here. And don't do that. They move, they do it. This rats one more time. Okay, just let it go. Okay, good, it shattered. I think that's both their Stegodons dealt with now. I think we're close. They don't have that much left. Okay, you come in through here. Good, another one shattered. More bounce power lost for them. Okay, you can stand back a bit now. No.
Curse all Druki. Acknowledge. Understood. Shadow Warriors. As you said. Forward. Noble born. It shall be done.
This one here can't handle that much more.
We will obey. Shadow Warriors. Onward.
Shoot at anything there.
Loyal. We will obey.
Okay, bring these two around over here, and we'll shoot into the back of them there. I'll put you in there, and have you just shoot at some stuff. Shoot at it just doesn't matter, just shoot at stuff.
Orders received. Understood. We advance.
Yeah, he's getting some kills. Not many. And maybe actually turn around and shoot them. Yeah, that's much better. Whoa, shit. Get him out.
The Shadow King. As you say.
Okay, these guys here move up a little bit more.
As you say. Loyal.
Do you record proper voice right away in case you went it first time for YouTube vid? All the commentary is live as I'm doing it. I don't record over it afterwards, it's all live. So, the stuff that I'm saying during my videos is the stuff that I'm saying while playing the battle.
We will obey.
It's as if it was a live stream. Yeah, except pre-recorded.
Acknowledge.
Alright, move this one back. There we go. Good stuff. Still had a bit of ammo left, but it was just tricky to use it. Well, that's some good loot money.
This will fund the war.
Yeah, it'll probably go to a bell anyway.
Alith Anar.
It's a fair bit of chaos corruption here. Alright, good stuff. And we've taken it at tier 3. Cool, get rid of this, get rid of that. Definitely want to keep that. Repair that. Repair that, get rid of this. Cool.
My realm.
Yeah, making his arrows do a bit more damage might be useful. That was, yeah. Give him a bit of extra range and armor piercing, yeah. That would have helped against those Stegodons. But no, that's the most well-defended Hexavidal city, and it's been captured. Let that repair on its own, I think. Won't take long. Alright, so this province over here will revolt, and we've got some money, throw that in there. 11 units should be plenty to deal with whatever they've got. And yeah, put her on ambush stance. Okay, some Regiment of Renown are available, but we'll just see how this goes first. Alright. Hey, you want a Confederation?
You too are pledged to safeguard the Waystones.
Yeah, alright, just leave it be. If I offered to break the trade agreement with them, that oh look, they did actually take that. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Anything that weakens Eltharion is probably good for us. Alright. Yep. And Black Coast. Yeah, I don't want to upgrade that because I probably want to destroy it soon. Nope, nothing to be upgraded here. I think I'll upgrade this one first. Alright, that means we're done for the turn. Alright, so precise fletching. Oh my god, extra ammo for Shadow Warriors. That would have been really handy. But still, we won the battle, so nothing to worry about there. Alright, what else can we do with you? I really need him to go out there and get some more influence as well, since he's run out. 51 turns. Yeah, I need him to go get some more influence, because these guys here, they're basically beaten now. But I'm just low on influence. Moving on. Ambush foiled. Alright, well, whatever.
You dare interrupt my eternal vengeance?
Nah. Kind of wish they would attach this hero to their army so I can kill it. That's a pretty shitty garrison, huh? Well, there's a lot of them, that's the problem. Wasn't so much the quality of their troops, but the number of them. We were outnumbered 2 to 1. Alright, so that happened. And alright, their army is no longer there. Let me just check. So it's here.
Alariel, Evergreen.
Oh, I see what you're doing. They've moved just ever so slightly over here.
Priestess of Isha.
Alright, stand. Hang on, let me just see here. If I stand here and go into ambush stance.
Misguided.
Well, Tyrion's got my back there, then I can attack it. Alright, you. Ambush stance. I'd rather not recruit anymore if I don't have to. Alright, that's a really good technology there. And that's not needed. Range for living. Yeah, that's useful. Alright, grab that.
Scholar
Please be basic. Alright, good. That should be easy. That could be a hell cannon, but even if it is, it's fine.
Revenge.
Alright, we could hit... Hang on. We could hit Port Reaver.
Alith Anar. Burden of the Shadowlands.
Could sack and occupy it. How much would be money? Yeah, it'd be worth a lot to sack it. Alright, let's do that.
Us. Now we strike.
Easy win.
Nagarith. Sack it. Come, Shadow Warriors.
And then what I'll do as well, take him out. And secure the influence.
Destruction.
Good. That gives us 5 turns of some more influence, which is good.
Twilight is here. I am ready.
Ugh, but replenishment goes to shit when he's not in there, but that's alright, just deal with it. Alright, yeah, give me some more ammo.
Born to lead.
Alright, there's no way... Oh shit, they're not actually sitting in the settlement. Oh no, they might actually attack Hexawatl. Alright, I'm not gonna invest any money into it. We'll just see how we go.
Shadowlands.
Shit. They could be standing right there. And that'll be the Rite of Primeval Glory army. I mean, if they do that and they capture it, like, we'll get it back.
The city
but
is crumbling.
they could also go after Alith Anar. Well, we'll just have to see.
I see the wind. High elven.
Is it worth farming Marathi's trait? Yes. As the High Elves, definitely yes.
We need
Alright, this is easy. It's just giving us low order resolve chances because they're being assholes. What do you think of the explosive arrows from goblins versus Grom's cooking? Via Grom's cooking? Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. I wouldn't say they're OP, but they're okay. I used them in one of my campaigns, and I was like, oh, it's interesting. Like, it looks cool. It doesn't really do that much damage, though.
Acknowledged.
Gotta watch out for their hounds, but I think they'll keep their hounds fairly close to their other troops. I just want to get in there and get some... Actually, I should be going for fireballs. Actually, no. This will do more damage, just not as many kills. But it's also shorter range, so I don't want to risk her life.
Witness true magic! Making my way!
Archers! It shall be done.
Carried by the wind! My journey continues. Archmage repositioning. Asur Archmage.
And it's good that they got the great weapon variant because they don't have shields.
Asur Archmage. My power is yours.
We got this. Seven casualties. Good stuff. The main thing with explosive arrows is that it breaks formation and staggers them. Yeah, that's true. Yep.
Not fear our lessers.
Like I said, they're okay. They're okay. They're not OP.
Master of high magic. True magic guides me.
What's this? Yeah, that's okay. Alright.
Alith Anar.
Oh, looks like I can actually reach there. Yeah, that extra campaign movement range and everything for him is really useful. Well, we'll just have to wait and see.
Boundless wisdom.
There probably will be more revolts, but let's... Oh, we
Oh,
ambushed him.
one.
Cool, just get rid of that.
Unworthy. I know my destination. Sorcerer.
Yeah, there'll be more revolts.
Were with us.
Just force march back to Quintex.
Infused by Hoeth.
Just need her to keep a control over this for the time being. Good. That'll come in handy. Good. Whoops. Alright. Hey, you want a Confederation? Yes, he does! Okay, good. Problem here is that he's... hasn't captured this. They... Ooh, they don't like us.
Speak quickly.
Speak quickly, for I must know.
I wonder if I should actually wait for Eltharion to capture this first. Like it looks like he's about to cripple them. Relationship's still going up, and he is stronger than us. But man, I'm gonna kick myself if next turn he doesn't want to confederate.
Master of magic.
Because I'm gonna probably have to disband him. Tier 4 settlement, that'd be our first one, really useful. And tier 3, yeah, I'd have to disband a lot of his units. Shit.
The Warden of Tor Ivres.
I agree. High Elven Arch.
Because I reckon that they will declare war on me if I confederate. Let me have a look over here. They're probably not going to declare war. So what's Kothik's problem? Alright, let's have a look at the other high elves. So looking at Attain, they're pretty happy with us.
Duty is
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
If I must.
I'm gonna do it now.
Let your words be true.
I'm gonna do it now.
Time here, brief.
There we go. Ah! God damn it.
High Elven Arch.
What are you? Oh, good. I need administrators. So you're a death wizard. Okay, that'll be useful for later.
High Elven
And you're a conductor. I don't need you. Alright, let's have a look at...
Prince Eltharion.
Is Cavill still alive?
High Elven Archmage.
By Anar's bidding.
High Elven
Doesn't look like it.
Archmage.
This one here, an entrepreneur, but that doesn't really mean anything. Yeah, get rid of all this shit. There's a Sentinel of Astaril here, but if you're not playing as Ivres, Sentinels of Astaril, well, any kind of Mistwalkers just aren't really worth it, so get rid of that. Good, now we're only going to go bankrupt in 6 turns. Alright, there he is, there he is. Stimulated. I can't take him out of Force March, and good, he's securing influence. Alright, looking at this public order, that's not going to hold out for very long. Get rid of this. It'd be great to get the White Tower of Hoeth at level 4. Yeah, I know, but there's no time. There's no time. Actually, I'm pretty sure White Tower of Hoeth, it doesn't really matter until you get to rank 5. So, yeah, I'll try to grow it, but it'll just gotta make do. Alright, this would be good. Yep. We'll have to bring Eltharion back. How's he been leveled up? Okay. No! No! That's a waste! Okay, okay, let's have a look at wasted points. These are technically a waste, but it doesn't really matter that much. So... Not really. Okay, so... 1, 2, 3... 3 wasted points. It's alright.
Duty is purpose.
Wait. Alright.
March for Lilith.
Servant of the tower.
Okay, so, Shrine of Loic. I definitely want to increase our influence, get rid of this shit. Not including that. Dragons are okay, but I don't know if I want to get them right now. I'll leave it for now, though. Okay, that's fine. Next one to Confederate, maybe it should be Kothik, just so we can consolidate all this stuff. But they might declare war on us. If they declare war on us, because going down to -70. But that being said, they're really weaker than us. Well, that's because I've still got this army here. And it is full of garbage, so just get rid of it. What's your trait? Limber. Alright, and even with that, we're still struggling to make enough money. But if I build up a few more things, we should be okay. But yeah, I can't be disbanding any of these units. He has to come down here and prepare for the possibility that they're going to declare war on us.
For Nagarythe. By Anar's bidding, move in shadow.
Okay, good. There's no way in hell he's gonna get here in time. Alright, cool. Just stay out on the water there. Good, good, good. So that way you're safe. Yeah, yeah. Hexawadal's safe. They just didn't make it all the way to Ziggurat of Dawn. Okay, that's good. Because this guy here... Yeah. I don't think he can make it there. It's too far. Well, there's gonna be another revolt here really soon. Arnheim is not gonna revolt, so that should be safe. That region should be safe. This one here is definitely safe. This one here... Yeah, we'll need to build public order there.
Speak your
Oh no!
and then get out of my sight.
Well, it should be fine. We'll figure something out. It should be fine. Alright, I think I've done everything I can. Yeah, don't upgrade that. Don't... Yeah, let's get walls up in here. And it's tier 3. What else are we missing? Let's get growth. And... This would be a good place, actually, to leave the Elven Forge here. Because I can access it in global quite easily. Alright, cool. Let's move on. They should let you reset points in a given time. I mean, why not? I don't agree with that. I think that they should let you reset points, but it should come at a cost. Like, say, 1,000 gold per level up that you're resetting. Something like that. So, for example, if a lord is rank 11, it would cost 11,000 gold to reset their skill points. That's fine. We expected her to retake this stuff. It's fine. Imric's dead? Yep. Imric died. I tried to confederate him. Didn't work. Well... Yeah, no. He died way too early. Waited. Oh, hang on. Oh, you got bushed.
You will serve me.
Welcome to the bush. Alright, cool. I'll take that. Good. Ambush worked. Nice. See, reset points, but then lose 2 points? No, I don't want that. That's terrible. No, spend gold to reset points.
There's prey.
Okay. Let's see here.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Your vulgar manners may amuse the court.
Good, the dance begins.
Oh, we're actually making a profit. That's good. Alright, so he needs to get back to Tor Uvres, and you need to come over here. Get rid of one of these spearmen so that capital can attach to him. Alright. Okay.
Shadow Stalker.
I will share my experience.
Alright, if I attack Ziggurat of... If I attack him, I won't have enough movement to get Ziggurat of Dawn, but that'll also get him as well. I'm not sure if I'll be able to auto-resolve it.
Time for blood! From the shadows!
Oh, no! No, I'll be fine. Could Lightning Striker, but I really want to use this opportunity to actually damage them. So... because they're going to come in at awkward angles from each other, I think we've actually got a big advantage here.
It's war!
What's the main army comp for this campaign? SW stacks? Shadow Walker. No. Shadow Walkers or Warriors are only good in Alith Anar's army. Because he gets like specific boosts for them. Everybody else should have Sisters of Avalon, unless you're going dragons or any other kind of. Oh, god damn it! It's coming in from back there. Oh well, that's okay.
We will obey.
We make do. There's a big hill in the way there.
Awaiting orders.
Oh shish kebab! Get out of there.
Without fail.
Onward! My duty! Tireless! Done! Sundered!
I kind of thought they'd step a bit further back, wait for their reinforcements, but nope.
For order!
Orders received.
Alith Anar! Scion of Anarian! Direct me!
That's okay. That's just the decoy.
Shadow Warriors!
Might need to get a bit better organized. We're a bit messy here.
It will be done. To battle! Quickly now!
Understood! Forward! Stop!
Alright. Maybe don't bother going for the Carnosaurs because they're kind of hard to hit. Go for the big fat things, the Stegodons.
Acknowledge! Apace!
Without fail!
Yeah.
Shadow Warrior! Understood!
We will obey!
Eagle Claw!
Understood!
No mercy!
Alright, he's starting to take a bit too much damage. I need to pull him out.
Acknowledge!
Ancestors! It shall be done!
Oh, we got some units in the way here. Obstructed. Taking a bit of damage, but it's okay, I think, so far.
Advance!
Orders received! To the fray!
Rapid advance! Shadow Warriors!
Yeah, keep shooting at Stegodons. Alright, it's okay. It's okay. Get him back. No one's getting wiped out just yet.
Eagle Claw! Pull back!
Maybe you shoot them. Oh, you're taking too much damage. Get out.
Shadow warrior. Loyal. Shadow warrior. Noble lord.
Fuck me, man.
Glory awaits. Loyal.
Right of primeval glory for you.
For the Ever Queen. Kill them. Loic's curse. It shall be done. Death to all. Eagle claw. Alith Anar. Warden of shadows. Shadow warriors. Weapons ready. Acknowledged. Battle balls.
Right, keep shooting it. It's working. Biggest problem here is that they've disrupted us by a lot. That's all. They're not really doing that much damage to us at all. Yeah, get them out of there because they are just taking too much damage and I don't want to have to replace them. Man, Alith Anar's taking no damage. If I have to withdraw them from the battlefield, so be it. I just don't want them taking damage. Good, this Carnosaur's about to go down. Try to kill it because... What happened here? That's okay. Okay, good job. Kill the general. Oh, shit. No, he's okay, he's okay. Run them down.
Orders received. Destroy them. It will be done. As you say. Quickly now.
Right, get these ones here organized. Get them over here to come and help.
Asa, advance. Asa, withdraw. Moving out. Onward. Advance. By your command. Pull back. We will obey. Understood. The Shadow King. As you say. Apace.
Yeah, just leave. Just leave. We don't need you. It's okay. Just no, you, leave.
Without fail. Without fail. March. Seal.
All right. I feel like the army losses is So they got the forces outnumbered by enemy. It's like the pre-army losses penalty.
It will be done. Astor, withdraw. Shadow warriors, march. Loyal.
Too bad they weren't actually sitting inside the... Oh, shit.
Without question.
Get him out. Get him out.
Astor, forward. Advance.
I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to rescue them. Unless the army losses comes in right now. Come on. Withdraw. We need just one... Like 5 of you to leave. Come on. Come on. Leave. And good. It'll survive. Army losses still hasn't come in yet. Make sure these die. Kind of doesn't matter if we win the battle if they don't die, because they're just going to go and get replenishment. There we go. Alright, don't bother shooting at the general. They'll just replace him. Kill the Stegodons. Definitely going to be a Pyrrhic victory. Dimes Lvov did a 200 ruble super chat. Legend is legendary. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. And yeah, kill off as many of these as possible so they can't replace him. And you know what? Kill him. Actually no, just damage him a lot. Yeah, that was always going to be a Pyrrhic victory, but I don't think any of my units got wiped. Ooh, that one's pretty close. Oh, damn it, I did actually lose a unit. Oh, well. Just occupy it. The replenishment rate's too low for us to bother.
Alith Anar.
However, they're not getting any replenishment from that, and yeah, he's in pretty bad shape. So they'll take Sildrator there, that's fine, whatever. Alright, what can I replace it with at the moment? Alright, just a unit of archers will do for now.
Loic's fury.
I mean, they're only recruiting skinks. I'm worried that they might come and attack us over here.
Order must be maintained.
Not one Druki on
I
Nagarith.
think we can manage. Just barely, but I think we can manage.
Master of high magic.
Alright, I'm gonna need a few more troops here. In case Nagarythe shows up. Alright.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Alright, we should be pretty much safe over here. Send her over here to grow this stuff.
By Anar's bidding.
Come on, aren't you supposed to go and finish them off as well? Strange loved the $20 super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Appreciate the support. Alright.
Prince Elthariel.
Okay. Right, if Alariel comes around through here, she'll be able to maintain the public order, but we're not going to be defending Evershale. But I kind of expect Tyrion's just going to go over there and smash it now. Regiment of Renown? No, save it for...
There was only vengeance.
That's actually a good point. This is pretty much an emergency. We don't want to lose him. The Everqueen's Court Guard would be the best one to get there. Alright, looking over this stuff here now. Yep, that should be fine. And at Alith over here, go with public order. Wait, should we go with growth? Because I really need to get this tier 5. Yeah, go with growth. And over here, what we should get... Do I need more than anything? Nobles. I will get rid of this because I need to build the... No, actually. I'm going to get rid of the dragon building. I'm not recruiting dragons right now. Imric died. So we need to build the thing for... I don't have any Sisters of Avalon yet. I need to build that somewhere. But I also need influence. So we'll figure it out. Bit by bit. Alright. Okay, that's all good. Good. Gain Vale will grow soon. And let's move on.
Do not look for me in the light. I lurk in shadow.
Oh god, I thought he was going to cancel an agreement. No, dude, you're on your own there. I'm not dealing with that shit. Alright, Hexawaddle, what are they doing? Alright, good. They're not making an attack. Elven Embassy is better than minor settlements. I agree. I totally agree. I'm not going to keep it there forever, but I need influence. So I will demolish it, just not right away. At least we know that Marathi's armies are shit.
You approach a dark throne. I pray you bring only...
Not interested. Give me trade. Yeah, give me that money. Replace the Shadow Warriors with a mage. Yeah, I know, but I can't recruit any mages right now. All my settlements are too low level. Alright, that's a good amount of influence. How do we get so much? It doesn't matter. Oh, probably because of elven embassies. Alright, it's good they backed off here.
Master of magic.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
Hoeth protects them.
Yeah, I'll just leave him there like that, that's fine. So yeah, we also need to build this one here so that I can increase my capacity for mages we're going to put a mage in there, that's what we need to do. Because otherwise I only get one, and I've already got one. And then Sisters of Avalon. Yeah, that would be really good for Eltharion. So I will get rid of that. Oh, you know what? Hang on. How expensive is that? Where was the administrator? Pop that in here. Was it in the local region or province? Local province, okay. Hey, it saved me 4,500. Ah, sorry. There's more like 1,000 it saved. And shaved a turn off. Yeah, make that a bit quicker. Alright, that's good.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Okay.
I am the heir of Anarion, and I bid you welcome.
Right, all of that looks fine. Oh, I don't know what's taking him so long. Just go over there and attack.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Ugh. We're not in great shape, but I know that this is probably just skinks. Maybe some Regiment of Renown. We could... What's our ambush success chance? 100%. Oh, yeah, because I'm basically Skaven. There's gonna be a revolt here really soon.
The old ones
shit.
have spoken.
Shit. Oh no, it's okay. Alright, let's do this.
Time for blood.
Guaranteed ambush. Good.
To me, Shadow Warriors.
Managed to be able to use this to recover some of our damage. Recruit a good stack for Eltharion. I will. I just, need money and recruitment stuff. It's only turn 37 and been a bit all over the place. Would stack of Shadow Walkers be powerful with Eltharion because of ammo regen? Oh, any archer is powerful in Eltharion's army. Yeah, you go stand up over...
Understood.
Hang on, missed one.
It will be done.
And we'll have the artillery stab here with but they've still got that fucking summon, don't they? I might just need to not use them that much. Yeah, don't bother shooting Fatso over there.
Eagle Claw. Scion of Anarion. Incoming enemy. Awaiting orders. The king.
Oh, didn't mean to land, but that's okay.
Alith Anar. My duty. On me. Quick time.
You can hide Evil Claws. Oh, that's true. That's true. You can actually hide Evil Claws. It's alright. I don't... That's it. Oh, they've... Okay, it's okay. They've put it over there. It's all good. It's all good. Army losses any moment there. There we go. And make sure Mazdamundi does not survive the battle. Cool, I lost one troop. Good stuff. So yeah, I probably will take on captives there, because I can't imagine the ransom money would be a whole lot. Because yeah, we got to recover and then head back to hopefully save the city.
Send a message.
Yeah.
It's easier just to relieve. My forces advance. Alith Anar.
I don't think I've got enough movement to attack these other ones, but if I attack Skeggy, like these guys here are kind of stuck in this area.
There is only vengeance.
Okay.
Not one Druki on
But I also want this guy to secure some more influence. But money's kind of tight at the moment, so I kind of need to keep him attached to the army.
Hunt for the sundered land.
Alright. Yeah, we've got to wipe this out. So don't lightning strike it. Could probably auto-resolve it. Yeah, it's fine. Isaac Freeman did a 20 SEK super chat. Favorite Alith Anar quote? I can't remember, to be honest. But thanks for the super chat.
Time for blood.
There you go, time for blood, that'll do. Whatever.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
I can't remember a lot of the sayings that he says. Something about Mummy's boy,
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Malekith, I don't know. Although I think that's in his quest battle. Alright, let's start moving down towards here now. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, there's pretty much no escape for either of these armies. They have to attack, or that's it. They're goners. God damn it, I wanted to prevent a revolt here.
This does not serve our purpose.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. How can I prevent this? Because the garrison here isn't going to get done. Okay, I might not be able to prevent the revolt, but I might be able to slow it down if I recruit some regiment of renown in here. They probably won't besiege the settlement. You might have... No. Alright, you.
High Elven Archmage.
And then just one of those in there, just to try to prevent the revolt from actually capturing the settlement over the end turn. Because it should just be a basic revolt, basic chaos revolt. No, it should be... Actually, I don't know what it's going to be. It could be Skaven. Ugh.
Attend.
Master of high majesty. I see the winds.
The assassin dude. What about him? Oh, god damn it.
We need not fear our...
Oh, he gives public order? Oh, really? Okay, I'll look into that. +5. Are you sure? Well, I'll test that, because that's really good. Damn, look at that revolt. That's garbage. Can't believe it considers even. Don't even need to checkerboard this. This will be easy.
Unlimited power.
I didn't know they did +5. I thought it was just like +1 or something. Yeah, that was shit. That was always going to be shit. It's fine. Army losses will be inflicted, so these guys are just going to rout real quick. There we go. The assassin gives 1? Oh, okay. Legend annihilated Master Mundi to save Nagarythe. Yeah, I know. I did to save Nagarythe. I just need that trait 3 more times, and then all of our ancient actions will be free.
One prevails. The
Assyrian
Assyrian protects. They may live. The Archmage marches. Master of high magic. Their existence threatens all. They'll spare Assorhams from toil. Their lives. There I must go. Seize all. High Elven Archmage.
Alright, let's have a look. So, yeah.
By Anar's bidding.
If we put him up there, provided one public order. If we exempt it, it's still going to revolt. Even with him there, without taxing the region, it's still going to revolt. I don't think there's anything else I can do.
The light is not for us.
Because I can't do this again. Yeah, it just isn't enough.
Destruction abounds.
Repairing that won't make any difference. Well, we'll just have to rush back. Alright, does Master Mundi want peace now? Shouldn't accept it. Should just take him out, I think. I might even get this one to go and occupy Maku Peaks because it's still a ruin. And Shrine of Sotek before they can get it.
Alariel the Everqueen. Alariel.
Your presence is not a
Okay, so yeah, she'll stay here for a bit. I don't think I need these troops for a little while, so I'm going to disband them because money is very tight. There we go.
Prince Elthari.
Get rid of this fucking garbage here. If they declare war on me, I'll stay in force march. If they declare war on me, I'll just recruit an army as quickly as I can, because I got to get some income. All right.
The Asa bid you welcome.
Yeah, we need that. That'll give us global bonus to public order, and that cool. And then I think I'll just move on to the next turn. Whoops. Let's move on. The Shadow Crown item gives +5 public order. Right. Yeah. Alright, Tyrion's going for it. Good. I don't care if he doesn't take it, just as long as he keeps Illyrian busy.
Come in peace. Perhaps you may...
Nope. Alright, so Master Mundi already had his turn, and he didn't do anything here, so... Well, let's just see what happens. I don't like where they're standing. I don't like this. They haven't broken off the trade agreement. It's very, very rare for High Elves to actually declare war while they have any treaties at all. What they're most likely to do is cancel a treaty first. Alright, let's hope that rebel army doesn't besiege the settlement. It was Skaven. It didn't. Okay, that's good. And that bought us the one turn that we needed to get the walls built. Oh, shit. Oh, man. How much money is here? Not much. I'll just exempt it. That'll buy us one turn. So I could recruit a lord there and some regiment of renown. Oh, I should have some public order followers. God, all these lords everywhere.
The Warden of Tor Ivres. Assume standard formation.
Metavore has become a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Okay, they're finished. They're as good as dead. Christ took him out. Yeah, you're not going to be able to... Hang on a sec, hang on. This unit here might actually be able to beat that in auto resolve.
Strike them down. Pure magic.
No.
Take flight.
I could probably hire some more regiment of renown, but let me just think about that.
Alith Anar.
We have to clear this out before we go any further down south.
Fear us. There is only vengeance. Time for...
Good.
Come, Shadow Warriors.
Let that be the end of them.
So shall I. No mercy. To me. I journey.
Major kill streaming? Oh, that's cool. I'll chuck him a host afterwards.
Not one Druki on Nagarith. Burden of the Shadowlands.
Alright, looking at their strength ranking, it's probably... What are they recruiting from here? They can't recruit anything but skinks, so they're as good as dead. Ah, damn it. There.
The Shadow Dancer brings fortune.
But yeah, the garrison here has been built, so what I could do is force march down to Maku Peaks to go and occupy that next turn before they get it. Public order's bad. I shouldn't have taxed it.
There is only vengeance.
It's just rushing around so much.
Death Dancer.
Does he want peace now? No. Alright, and I need to recruit another lord over here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you'll do fine.
High Elven Archmage.
And we gotta put public order followers on her. Just for one turn, pretty much.
You must.
Doesn't need any regiment of renown. Oh, bloody hell.
Alariel the
How many active armies do I have? 6. Gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, at least we're more or less safe out here.
I wield the winds.
Yeah.
Hunt.
Alright, that's okay. So yeah, Alith Anar will be the one to take this out, and then I will need to finish off Swamp Town before going back to deal with Cult of Pleasure again.
No. Master of high magic.
Definitely going to be another revolt here. I don't want to recruit any more units. It's too much as it is. Okay. Should be able to handle at least a full stack of their attackers. Alright, we got some money in reserve. And I got this amount of influence. Who do we want to confederate next? Probably Kothik. Or even... Actually, you know what? Krace looks pretty fine. Well, let's just see if we can get through this without them declaring war on us first. Alright. Yep, that seems... Oh, look at this. All these settlements are unpleasant climates for him. Holy crap, I didn't know that. Huh.
The Asur are troubled.
That's not good. Yeah, do that. I mean, we got the money. It's okay. Actually, you know what? Because that's just a Skaven revolt, like a basic Skaven revolt, maybe I'll actually have Alith Anar go deal with Swamp Town first, and then go back to Hexawadal. Yeah, I get there first. Does she still want peace? No. That's fine. And let's move on. Alright, that's the end of Illyrian. Doesn't bother me if they take the fallen gates. I'll just take it straight back off them. Can't be everywhere at once. We gotta deal with... Just finish off the lizards first. Oh, did you say that he's at war with Tyrion? I didn't actually see that. Did Legend get Imric? No, he died. I rushed as fast as I could to try to get him, but no such luck. Alright, money's not horrendous.
Your presence sullies
No, not at war with Tyrion.
Speak.
The Grim Prince.
Good, yeah, definitely going to want to break upon the walls. Oh, wow, that's expensive. But it's good, so I don't want to get rid of it.
Greetings. Welcome.
Not one Druki on Nagarith.
Asur sorcerer. Fall to my power. Master of magic.
So we've still got the Confederation penalty here, which means this will go down to -6 next turn. So if I can give her, that'll bring it to -2. And she'll need to stay here for a couple of turns, but at least
High Elven Archmage.
at least she'll maintain public order.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
And
We begin. Stalk the shadows.
yeah, it should be fine. Joby,
No.
all right, all right.
My life for Tor Ifris.
Yeah, give me that. That's more important. Reduce those construction costs.
Order must be maintained.
How are we going over here? So yeah, I definitely want to upgrade this. I don't quite have enough money yet, but if I put an administrator in there, it might reduce it by enough. I definitely want more nobles. Maybe I'll wait until next turn and do them both at the same time. Because we've also got this to do as well. I just got too many armies sitting around at the moment. So definitely going to be a revolt there. That's okay, they can handle them. Not much to do this turn. Let's just move on. Alright, well, takes a while to let them go. It's good. It's alright.
My pro.
Oh, you bitch! That's worse. Still making some money.
Lord,
Alright, that's good.
The fates have surely selected you for greatness.
Good, we're actually maintaining
Guidance,
way more public
your
order than I thought.
tremendous power grows, as if driven by some divine power.
Ah, because Alith Anar's there, that's right. Shut it. Maybe they'll come over here and occupy it. Maybe. Funny thing is, if we leave this army here, it's starting to get better. Well, I'll figure it out. Alright, Confederation penalties gone now.
Don't expect a welcome.
So, I'm leaning towards confederating them next. We got a decent amount of influence now. Okay, you gotta whiz back up around through here.
Of the undying forest.
I'm so grateful that they have not declared war on us, Clan Richter's. Alright, this will be the end of Mazdamundi. If only they didn't capture that. Oh well.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
God, look at this shit. Look at how many armies they recruit. Supply lines don't mean anything to them.
Strike. Your king. Moving unseen.
We got heaps of movement. Alright, the big army's sitting inside the settlement, so obviously we can't ambush them, but these other ones can be cleared out first.
To battle! Nagarith! They belong to me now. They are nothing. Via land.
That used up a little bit more movement than I would have liked.
Not one Druki on Nagarith.
They still got this.
Time for
Capital's on the verge of revolt.
Shadow Warriors.
You're right. You're right. We've got a little bit of time though. How long do we have? 3 turns. Okay, because I'll be able to research this really soon. Starting tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Next turn.
The Ever Queen.
I can't really do anything to build it up. I can't. Hang on. For 4 turns.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
How are we going over here? Alright, if we have a look at characters, providing 10. Since I do intend to confederate again soon, I think we need to just leave her here for a bit, boost up the public order. For as long as we can here. Jesus Christ.
The people are resting.
Alright. We need an administrator here. There was a death wizard. There we go.
High Elven Archmage.
Good.
High Elven Archmage.
Alright.
His purpose.
Alright, so the next one we want to confederate is probably going to be Cathik. Could do Krace. Problem. Well, if we take the Shrine of Cain, then we get the Shadow Crown. But like we've got agreements with them more so than with Cathik, and that's kind of more valuable to me at the moment. Just let him build this up a bit more. Looking at them.
Wit and wisdom will be a welcome distraction. Sit, please.
Says Marathi's ready next to the capital. Ah, shit. Yeah, you're right. I can't recruit any more goddamn armies. Oh, no. Oh, no. I gotta do something about that. I can't recruit any more fucking armies.
Magic's unleashed.
Time for blood.
Alright, let's get on with this and I'll figure something out.
It's war.
What's your favourite scene in Goodfellas? I've never seen it. Don't ask me, like, unrelated questions, please. Shouldn't have even read that out. Disband Alariel? No, we need Alariel. She's maintaining public order and growth.
Acknowledge.
Ready.
Dauntless. Together.
Alright. I'm not seeing any major problems here.
My duty.
Alith Anar, tireless.
Eagle claw. We will obey. Rapid advance.
So why don't you go after that one there? Actually, I'll figure it out. Wow, this guy got 16 kills. More kills than Alith Anar, maybe because it's just close range. Oh wow, he took some damage.
It will be done. Alith Anar. It shall be done. Noble, obeying orders. Eagle claw. Noble, for Asurion.
Well, said victory's in our grasp, so means we must be winning.
Ready and able, with me. Advance, moving out. Duty calls. Quick time. Loyal. Quickly now. As you say. For Northern. As one.
Alright, where'd that Lord go? He's in there. Okay, because if that one there dies, then that's the... Oh wow, tons of damage with him. Get him out of there. He's not immortal.
Noble! Together! Moving out! Quickly now!
Is Shadow Warrior better than Walkers? They're just cheaper, that's all.
Eagle claw!
It's not the case if they're better. We don't have unlimited funds yet.
For the king!
Orders!
Alith Anar!
Alright, make sure this guy here dies, so that we can actually eliminate their faction once and for all. Good. And there we go. Alright, good. Remember his previous Alith Anar stream? Nearly SYDC'd it because he read Nagarythe? Yeah, I remember that. I shouldn't have done that. I just wanted that damn trait. Okay. I'd rather not cause a revolt. We could sack it. I don't know if I might actually have enough movement. Let's see. Yeah, I had just enough. And then to add the icing on the cake before we attack it. Hang on. Stand there.
Destruction!
Good, and then Alith Anar can come in here, and that will be the end of Mazda Mundi.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Good. Oh man, building up this province from scratch. There's like no public order here as well. We can't do any confederations
Not
for a
one
while.
rookie on Nagarith.
Alright, need that. And favorable winds, cool. Alright, good. Yeah, I can't be doing any confederations for a little while. Yeah, immortality for you, and that, and... Okay, good stuff.
What is this foolishness?
Prince
The wisest decision here would be... Well, the easiest decision would be to just abandon this province. But, like, I fought pretty hard to smash him. So, I'm gonna try. Okay, the other thing here is if I disband this lord here, because I need to do something about Nagarythe. She's coming over there. Alith Anar will be able to smash this revolt and then come over here and deal with another revolt over here.
The people are restive.
These will need to be repaired. How much money did that cost? Yeah, it's not too bad. This one here is providing, I think it's 6 public order.
Master of magic.
Let me just call her something. I'll just call her PO for public order. That way I know she's got public order followers on her. Next time I need her in emergency. Alright, -1. That's okay. That's okay. There's barely any money here, but it generated a little bit for us. I know Nagarith's army is shit. But we've got to do something about this. Let's see, what have we got available? Is there anyone that's like not rank 1? Shadow. Alright, do that one. At least that way I can get a bit of extra cash. Jeez. Alright, this guy here has got to go.
Of high magic. I see the winds.
I'm here to hold you responsible for the crimes against your countrymen. The Udi ads must be stopped. I don't know what you mean. Losing money as halves is really a legend total stream. Don't forget about the graph, okay? High elves only start making money around turn 100. I don't have any entrepreneurs at all.
We will obey.
Okay. This is how it goes with Nagarith. It looks like shit for a little while, but then all of a sudden, if you can get enough entrepreneurs, it all goes crazy. Actually, you know what?
Archers!
It would be better for us to waste the ammo of those hell cannons. I don't think that they have enough ammo to kill us, and we can kind of use this terrain here against them. Oh, they're both hidden. Yeah, this terrain here is not good for the hell cannon because it's on a slope. I should separate them a little bit. Of course, every now and again it will land a hit. Yeah, the public order problems will go away. I need to research technology from the wine building, which will happen in 2 turns. And then, as soon as I can increase my capacity for nobles, as soon as we see a emollient dude, that'll increase our public order a bit more. Alariel can increase public order, so can Tyrion. You know, beginning of the campaign, high elves have public order problems, but late campaign, it's like nothing. Alright, let's get you back. Alright, they're almost out of ammo. There we go. Alright. The amount of damage they did was pretty minuscule, so we're fine here. That didn't do very well. That one there did much better. Alright, that's good. Still not great, but did do better. There we go. The good thing here is the hill cannon crew are gone. Good stuff. Don't forget about handmaidens once I get to level 16. Yeah, we're a little while away from that though. I don't have... I got one handmaiden, but she's not close to tier 16.
Not fear our lessers. It is all lesser beings deserve. They may live, master of high magic. Toward power!
You know what, it probably would have been easier to just let this blow up.
To my power!
Like, look how much this army is costing me. I usually don't bother with this kind of shit. But the problem here is that I don't want Nagarythe to come back and take it. And getting this hero some levels up while they're at it's not too bad. Alright, that's okay.
Hi, Elvin.
Oh man, minus 192.
Alith Anar.
Alright, Skeggy should be safe. There's actually no guarantee of that. You know what, I think I'd rather rush to tier 4 than build up these ones. Problem is though, we need the public order from it.
Prince Eltharion.
Alright, I feel as though they're not going to declare war on me, so I'm going to start demilitarizing Eltharion a little bit with units that just aren't really needed. So I don't need this. Don't need these Shadow Warriors in here. Alright, just save us a bit of cash because we're going to have to funnel that cash over here.
Master of magic.
$910.
Honestly though, given the army that they've got, that's actually not too bad. Alright. So hope it's enough. Yeah, definitely gonna need that. Oh, I'd love some more assassination targets to get some more influence going. Yeah, I really don't want them to get to declare war on me, so I'm gonna throw some influence their way. To not necessarily to confederate them right now, but to get some relations going and some more agreements. That no, I'm gonna need some influence from other things. Okay.
Alariel the Everqueen.
She's 5 levels away from it. We're not fighting any battles. Alright, moving on. It could also be good to bring Alariel down. Hang on, does she have any of the public order things? Oh, advisors of the king, that'd be good. Food taster, take that off, get the extra public order. Okay. Because, yeah, this is under control at the moment, but it's not always going to remain that way. Torfinu, yep, grab that. Grab that. Okay, that should all be good. Give us more money, and let's move on. What's the best handmade trait to put in your army? Resistant. Take her off a horse. That's a good point. It wouldn't provide that much upkeep, but yeah, that is a good point. I could save a bit of cash off that. So still raiding Arnheim there, and I've recruited some archers, so income's going to go down even further. Maybe I could see if I can get some trade agreements with somebody else just to make a little bit extra cash. Do you just archer stack with all elven armies? Not always, sometimes you dragon. But their melee infantry is inferior to their archers. Like, high elf archers are just really, really good. And their melee infantry is basically the same as everyone else's. Good, they reoccupied that. Good, so I don't have to do it. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Oh, I'm not going to be able to assassinate that. And, oh, that's going to take a bit of time to get there. Shit, well, you better get moving.
By Anar's bidding.
I can't assassinate that. It's good. A lot of money. Well, I'm not sure if I'm even going to be able to get there in time. It's just too far away. Alright, yeah, go over to and Lek, I'll send you off there. As for Nagarythe, we've got this one here, but I'd rather actually defeat Nagarythe. And as for that, you can't actually assassinate them, so I'm not sure what I'm going to do about that one.
Loic's fury.
Brave son of Ulthuan, I have much to teach them.
We stalk. Hunt. When Loic dances, so shall I.
Alright, so we got this to research now. That'll slow down public order problems, which is good.
Realm. For order. The
Jonathan did a $5 super chat. Are there hero traits that are good no matter the faction, or desirable hero traits highly faction dependent? Knowledgeable is pretty important no matter which faction you're playing as, unless you know, get them as dwarfs. Yeah, go with that.
I am ready.
I thought we'd wipe them out, but we didn't. But yeah, thanks for super chat. Appreciate you.
From the shadows.
Oh good, we're actually making a profit. How did we do that? I don't know. Probably because, oh yeah, he's in a region that actually makes more money, so he boosted. Also, same thing with Alariel. So this one here is making 1,300. Okay, so moving her over here will make us more money. Also, we need to boost the Gain Veil. Do we have another administrator ready to go? Nah, I'm not spending 60 influence on that. No, we don't.
We will endure.
Alright, public order here is... Wait, she's not providing 11 public order, because Alith Anar is providing some as well. Still, I think I'll keep her there for another turn, just to create a bit more of a buffer.
Ivres's guardian.
Ulthuan's queen.
Yeah, we definitely need to build that. We've got to get the growth going. And I might try to bring Alariel around over here to help grow here and maintain more public order.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Yeah.
Journeying.
Discipline works well too. Not always. Not always. I've been less inclined to get disciplined lately. Alright, well, I can see where Nagarythe is.
Trained by the White Tower, I bring Azurian's fire. The fallen ones outnumber us. Magic in purest form.
So here's what I could do. Here's what I could do. How fast is she? 43.
High Elven Archmage.
I could fight her, knowing full well I will definitely
Cruelty
lose.
will be our undoing.
But I could
Scholar Supreme.
fuck her up. Or... I got no money left. Imagine if I could actually win
Master
that.
of Magic.
What's your chance of ambushing?
Darkness awaits us.
Something we can do here. Oh, ambush succeeded.
They cannot withstand high magic.
Yeah, I gotta think. Oh, I should have gotten... No. Shadow Magic's fine. Okay. How many spells does she have? So we're using a bit of a Skaven tactic here, where I intend to basically offload whatever I can on them, without taking any damage myself. So if I just put my Lord and Archers... over here and hide them, and what we'll do is we'll use the Omen of Asurian to just fucking mess with them like crazy. Also, she got Penumbral Pendulum. She doesn't have many points put into it, but we got a decent amount of reserves. Yeah, check out Okori's. Oh, I will after the stream. I totally will. Just watch out for the Yes! What's how much does it cost? 13 minutes of magic. Yes! You're about to get detected. Yeah, here we go. What? Are we gonna win this? Okay. Yeah, try to get rid of the Corsair handbows first. Oh, this is gonna be a good one, this one. Oh, yeah. Alright. Good shit. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I'm gonna fly above them and pop down this shit right on top of them. speed it up. Shit, they're about to discover it.
Master of sorcery! The winds flow through me!
Alright, we've used up half of our winds of magic at the moment, so it's not too bad. Bring him back around over here. So yeah, just trying to save up as much winds at the moment before I make another cast. Oh my god. Hurry! Hurry! Oh my god.
Let's drop Mobstone!
Come on, hurry. I've missed my chance there. There'll be another opportunity. And they're getting tired as well. I can cast now. Damn it. Oh my god. Alright, who kills? 618.
Assyrians fire! I sally forth!
Yeah, I should try to get them to hit their own troops, that's right. Run a little bit closer. It's okay, come on. Get him over here. We're going to get ready to cast again. We've got 28 reserves. Can still do a few more of these. Oh my god. We're gonna need to wait a little while to get some more wins, because yeah, we're really low now. Wait until we got 30 before we make another cast. So I'm down to half health, but I think we're very close to inflicting the army losses on them, I think. Yeah, we don't have much regen. Wait, don't they provide extra magic if, no, they get much extra resistance from magic. If we have wins, which that's no longer the case, I think. No, still do. Or maybe it's current mana. I don't know. Not magical reserves. So... Is he overcasting it? No, I don't want to miscast, and I don't think it's worth the Winds of Magic cost at the moment.
I summon the winds.
Right, at 26 Winds of Magic, that means we can cast 2 more. Drop the napalm. I will after we've done a little bit more of this. Just that if I drop the napalm, I get shot. That's the problem. Okay, there's the 26. Now we just need to wait for a nice big cluster to occur. I think we have got at most 3 of these to do. Don't forget as well that if the Omen of Asuryan takes too much damage, it could potentially revive itself. Suck if it dies though. This isn't a good enough blob yet. Pretty tired. Even if we lose, we've done so much damage to them that we've at least saved Arnheim. That's the main thing here. We need them all to get in to this, you know, last few. Oh, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Oh, yes! Yes! There we go. Right, it's not over yet. Only got 1,000 kills. Alright. Just gotta get them in line again. So what's our recharge rate? Ugh, yuck. Disgusting. With Arcane Conduit, nah, we're not going to get. We'll just get this one more cast. I'm not going to try to get another one. Just wait for one good opportunity. Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Right there. Here it is. This might be the army losses. Not quite, but that was the last cast. Now we have to actually win. Right, before I drop down the napalm, make them blob up again one last time. We probably could still get a little bit of Winds of Magic. Yeah, shit, Alright, here we go. I won! Fucking hell. Oh my god. Alright, make sure Nagarythe doesn't get wounded, but hang on, does she have regen? Yeah, she does. Alright, we'll damage her as much as... Oh my god. nice shit. Well, don't wound her, because we're going to have to tag her out with somebody else, because we want to get this trait twice. You guys, where are you? Get over here. I want you to kill as many of them as possible.
Masterful master.
Yes.
Behold my power!
Storm Riders!
Jonathan did a $2 super chat. Legends cheese is legendary. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you.
For the king! Loyal, can I be praised?
Okay. That's fuck.
Storm Riders!
Get them moving. Because yeah, we still gotta wipe him out. How's it going over here? Oh, no. Oh, man, that was close. Don't wipe her out. I just said close victory. Yes. Very nice. I didn't even need the archers. So yeah, if you're not already subbed, I think I earned a sub if you haven't already.
They can serve the tower.
Alright, I'm gonna do that.
Destiny lies there.
Yeah.
High
And then we'll also
Elven
grab that as well. You did amazingly well there. Very well done. Alright, so you need to be kicked out now. Hang on, just before we do that.
Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen.
Here we go. That one's already defeated Nagarythe. We got one of life. That'd be good to heal the Phoenix.
Master of high magic.
Do not order me.
All of the
I will
Black Art Corsairs are gone. We might be able to auto resolve this as well.
Magic.
Yeah.
Ulthuan, unworthy of life, led by the winds.
Nice. Oh my god, I can't believe we actually won all that shit. Dimes Lob did a 200 ruble super chat. It was sick. Glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for the super chat. And extra research rate for 20 turns. Nice. And that's 5 of them now. 5 traits. If we have a look,
Alith Anar.
it's not for. We just have to beat her one more time.
I should cut you down for wasting my time.
Just have to beat her one more time.
Master of high magic. Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen.
Right, public order there. It actually should maintain as soon as we've done this. Alright.
Shadow Warriors.
If this guy stands here, we should actually prevent them from getting to Hexawaddle. They might actually attack us. Vladimir Stefanov did a BGN 50 super chat. Been lurking around for quite some time now, and I learned a lot from you. Thanks for the great content. Hours of fun. Cheers. No worries, dude. Thanks for super chat. Sinan Susla became a new member. Alright, thanks, dude. I did mean subscriber, not member. You don't have to become a member if you don't want to, but I mean, like, hit that sub button. But thanks for the super chat. And the membership. What trait does Nagarythe give? She reduces the cost of agent actions faction-wide. So if you get it 6 times, because your heroes also get this,
Burden of the Shadowlands.
they get 40% through here. So you get it 6 times, and it makes your hero actions completely free for the rest of the campaign. This is why we've kept her alive. We've got it 5 times now. I just need to do it once more. Brian Espinosa did a $5 super chat. Imagine losing your army to a rainbow bird and a goth girl. Yeah, pretty much. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you.
Alariel the Evergreen.
Alright. So...
What?
Yeah, I want to be able to attack the fallen gates again next turn, because I kind of think I can maintain public order here, because I will just recruit a lord with public order bonuses.
By Anar's bidding.
Oh, actually, I'll bring this guy over here, and he provides 1 public order, because I don't really need him to go anywhere right now. Alright, looking at them, they're getting kind of friendly with me. Good, moving towards 108. Shouldn't have a war declaration.
Prince Alith.
If they're not going to declare war, we can disband more of the stuff over here to make more cash. Next I need to make sure I've got enough money to build this. We need that tier 4 stuff. Isthmus of Lustria, just leave all that. I want to rush this to tier 4. Yeah. But, I got 74 growth, that's the problem. Well, we'll figure something out. How'd you confederate Alariel so early? She just likes me. Honestly, confederating Alariel is easy. It's confederating Tyrion that's hard. And confederating Imric fast enough is hard. We failed at that. Hopefully Tyrannok finishes that off. No, I don't want them around. I would love to kill that, but I'm just not going to be able to. Oh, damn. Alright, it doesn't matter.
Shattered realm.
Oriah!
Send a team to bring Imric back. Imric can't be revived. It's not possible. So Caesar says, "Oh shit! I looked at this Coco stream, and this channel's getting mad money. What the fuck? What do you mean? What's Coco?
Victory is everything.
Coco Melon. Oh, let's have a look. Are they live streaming? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Shit, they're almost at 100 million subscribers. Damn. Alright. Alright, so next turn it should go down to -4 because there's +2 public order, and then there's also the instabilities going away. And then, yeah, still gonna need a lord there every now and again.
Not one Druki on Nagarith.
Now let you know. I don't know what you mean, Ben.
The Shadow Dancer brings fortune. My realm. Alith Anar.
Alright, as far as I'm concerned, the red line's done. Could get Darkened Skies, but it's not essential. Let's get... It would be good to give him hard to hit.
There is only vengeance.
Raid the Shrine of Cain. Capture the Shrine of Cain. Alright, well. Not right now.
To battle!
Oh, they didn't develop it. Okay.
When Loeth dances, so shall I.
Servant of light.
So yeah, I want to bring Alariel down over here to help with the public order, because I want you to go now.
Master of magic.
Okay. So it's maintaining. Barely. Actually, you know what? I probably don't need to send Alariel there. Alright, that's fine. And yeah, we're going after Hillebron.
No glory, only service.
Alright, looking at them.
Will be a welcome distraction.
Good, let's get these agreements going.
If you will it.
Okay, good. Actually making money again.
Be quick about it.
Alright.
Master of high magic.
I need to prepare a sack city. So it's probably going to be Iron Spike. I need you to scout ahead over here for me.
Unseen paths.
So Alith Anar is going to capture Sildrator and Moonshard, and this one here is going to keep sacking it until Nagarythe comes back in like 3 or 4 turns, and then finish her for good. Alright, can we reduce the construction cost and time here with an administrator? That one's... yeah, here we go.
High Elven Archmage.
Good. Shaves off a turn.
High Elven Archmage.
How many confederations? Let's see. Calador, then Avalon, then Yvresse, so 3. And the 4th one's gonna happen pretty soon.
Welcome.
Yeah, I don't have any intention of actually keeping this one. Alright, let's have a look. We finally got access to Handmaidens. There's a Fecund one. That's good. Yeah, hell yeah, boy! 2 for 1 sale. Shit. Well, that means it's time for you to go.
Queen of Avalon.
Yeah. Right, so I get the Fecund one because that's super useful. Yep. And we'll also grab the resistant one because that is also super useful.
Handmaiden of Alariel. I shall. Handmaiden of Alariel. Handmaiden of Alariel.
And in nobles, we got another frugal one. So that's good. I'll get that next turn because that'll reach up. Okay, that's good. Is this guy here still getting some influence? For... yeah, okay, that's good. And let's have a look at other stuff. This was Illustria, looking good. Yeah, I really want to get this to tier 4 before I bother with these other minor settlements. Okay, that's good. Let's get that. And Yvresse... yeah, alright, let's get that. Okay, let's move on. Could you name the resistant hairbane to strong? No, resistant is fine. Just name them after the trait. Well, I didn't do that with the...
keep your demands short.
Ha, no.
Greetings. I sway to Loic's tune.
I mean, it's 500 gold. I'll take it. Drink the waters. I'm out of water.
I will hear
Won't
your
drink it all.
plea, mortal.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I mean, don't you think they've got enough problems at the moment? Whatever. Good, extra public order for us. Very nice. And then over here, there is...
bid you welcome.
Oh man, there's another one here! Well, that'll be going... I gotta build something in 10 turns. Sometimes I've gone like 60 turns into a campaign without one. Okay. So another Frugal's here, that's good. Hey, there's a Fecund here as well. God damn, I'm getting some good traits. I'm gonna run out of influence.
There is only vengeance.
You waste my time.
Oh, Marathi's back. Right, because she's got the Amber Amulet, she actually comes back fairly quickly. I only need to beat her one more time. I'm not going to kick out Alith Anar just yet. So, I think what I'll do is just make the attack, and she'll just come back in like 2 turns anyway, so I guess it's fine.
What do you require?
What are you doing?
When Loic dances, so shall I.
How are we going here? Yeah, it's at -4, soon to be -2.
The goddess forbids it.
There's prey. No mercy. Nagarith vengeance.
Well, I can't do that same shit again with what we've got here. Probably best I lightning strike this. Yeah, probably best I lightning strike it. I don't know, like, it would be good to defeat it, but I think I'll just take too much damage.
To me, Shadow Warriors.
I thought Legendary Lords come back instantly for the AI. Nope. Nope, they don't get any cheats.
Eagle Claw.
Takes them 5 turns to come back. Unless they've got something that's augmenting it. Takes them just as long. No cheats for them on that regard.
Brave and true. Quickly now.
Shadow Dancer.
So there shouldn't be a problem.
Striking forth. Warden of Shadow.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
With me. My duty. Excellent. Together. Immediately. I go. At once.
Yeah. That's it. Try to shoot Marathi. While also keeping them as busy as possible. Let's move these guys up just a little bit.
Alith Anar.
What happened there? Oh, I think she overcasted Melkoth.
Vengeance. Advance. The Shadow King.
Asa attack.
Moving out. Alith Anar, son of Ulfwyn. Rapid advance. With me. As one. Quick time. Moving out. Rapid advance. Together.
Just watch the Coco 3D verse 2 thing. I have cancer. I don't know what people are talking about.
Quickly now.
What is that?
Advance.
I'm curious.
Noble.
Seal.
Understood.
Oh, I stretched myself out way too wide here. Holy crap, way too wide.
Shadow warriors. Alith Anar.
Understood. Can I be praised?
But now we're sort of wrapping around them. It's all good.
Agreed. It will be done.
I give the orders. Orders understood.
Good. There goes Nagarythe. And there goes her army. It's simping for weebs. Okay, well that doesn't... I don't know what that means, but okay. What's the reason for not having a mage with Alith? I haven't recruited one yet, that's all. I want to put a mage in his army. Don't forget, it's still the early game. It's a thing called VTubers. Essentially just a thing weebs are getting into. Even as a weeb myself, I don't understand it, but to each their own. Oh, okay, thanks, Gamey Dane. She said the cursed T word and got suspended for a while because... Alright, whatever. Maybe I shouldn't get involved.
Garrison it with my warriors. Channel its riches to Nagarith. Take what we must. Nagarith vengeance! Alith Anar.
Just thinking about looting it, but I don't want to cause another revolt right away just yet.
There's prey.
The winds are rising.
Did you block her?
Pain will find them.
Yeah! Good. Alright, that's good. That's good. Next things to do is you gotta go fight Helebron.
Catch wind.
Don't get involved. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna get involved. Sorry, I just didn't know what people were talking about, that's all.
Prince Eltharion.
Never heard of it.
Handmaiden of Alario.
Actually.
Guardian of Order.
Yeah, you'll attach to
My protection
his army.
is yours.
And you'll just go around
Handmaiden of Alario.
making babies. But, you know,
Guided
away
by
from their
light.
heroes.
Welcome. What would you have the Asur do?
Yeah, this Confederation's gonna happen. Alright, we got 115 influence. There's 80 to spend there. Ooh, incendiary. Alright, there's 2 entrepreneurs. Money's okay at the moment, but we gotta start putting wizards in my armies. Preferably a life wizard in his. Okay, because I think he's the first one that's actually gonna get a doom stack. But that's not urgent. So get the ones that are urgent. Because I don't have enough.
Lawmaster of Hearth.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
Cringe. Whatever. Okay, and
Alariel the Everqueen.
so yeah, I was gonna bring Alariel around over here. But yeah, I think I'll still do that. Send her around this way. I should still have a trade agreement with Tyrannok, right?
State your case quickly, lest
Yeah,
I
I
tire
do.
of your voice.
Trespassing on them is probably not the best idea. When I could pretty much get around here just as quickly that way. Without pissing off Tyrion. who is currently okay with
I
me.
make no promises.
Alright, that's good. Alright, who else? This one over here just needs to stay there for a little bit longer. We'll eventually be getting rid of this wizard here as well.
You called?
Not one Druki on Nagarith.
So kill that army, capture that, sack this. This one comes down here, and then we just got to consolidate the province, which will take however long. I might actually keep that there because it provides public order, and I'm just tired of revolts here. Alright. Alright, technologies. Let's have a look here. Yep, that'd be good. Give us a bit of extra cash. Alright, let's have a look for construction. Avalon's fine. Yeah, leave that be.
The hunt is on.
Now let's move on.
You summon the Shadow King.
Ha, good. No escape for them now.
This Druki force is superior.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Traveling.
No.
Master of high magic.
Burden of the Shadowlands. Attend. Time for... They are nothing. Relief moving unseen. Shadowlands.
Okay, and we can still head over here.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Alright, apparently she can still reach here next turn. We'll take a little bit of attrition.
All to my power.
I'm going to recruit a few more units. We'll attach this hero in there as well. And in the meantime, you're going to come around to here. Yeah. Yeah, just go in ambush stance here.
Onwards.
To go and capture the Moon Shard. They might come over here and capture Sildrator. We could attack that as well.
Your command?
Yeah, just keep an eye. Oh, what if I block him?
Our enemies will...
Yeah, there we go. He's not going to capture Sildrator then. Alright, over here. Good. That buys us a little bit of time. 9 turns. And let's upgrade Swamp Town. Good. We'll build the public order there, and then it'll just grow over time. You come over to here. Good. Good. That'll massively help with growth. We can actually tax this again now. That's good. Good, good, good. Alright.
You seek illumination. Leading the way.
Your wit and wisdom will be a welcome.
That Confederation, I can smell it. It's just around the corner.
Guide me. Noble son, I have much to teach them.
Okay. Let's have a look what else is available. So, yeah, we're going to try to get another handmaiden as quickly as possible. In the nobles, there's nothing here that's needed. None of these are needed. Alright, there you go.
My powers are yours to command.
Good. Attach that to Alith Anar. Now what he needs is to get rid of the majority of these troops. I'm not going to get rid of the Omen... the Arcane Fidiacs. Not yet. And we're going to recruit... Oh, they take 2 turns. Well, grab 2 artillery from Global. Actually, no, just leave it like that. Just leave it. Just save us some money for a few turns. We got construction we got to do. We don't need another army just yet. Alright, Whitefire Tour. Yep. It would be good if we could hurry growth up a lot. And now we can get rid of this, because public order should be able to be maintained without it. Although, how much money are we making through trade? Let me just check. Yeah, I might just keep that. Do you use influence to confed Thauron so fast? Yeah, I used a ton of influence. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go with money. This'll grow eventually. You know what? These guys would be good in Safari. That's where I want to send them. Get this to grow real quick.
Hunt the Druki scum. Now, move.
I also want Eltharion to take out this douchebag here, but it's not critical because it's not like to get much out of it.
The light is not for us.
Good. Public order here is actually maintaining. Good stuff.
Darkness will never conquer light.
My realm.
Good. The dance begins.
Alright. Cool. How many armies do I have active? 4. But once this one here has gotten Marathi's trait, then don't need it anymore. Marathi will come back in, not next turn, but... Hang on, no, it should be coming back next turn. That should be Marathi there now. No one's getting the diamonds in Whitefire at all? Oh shit, you're absolutely right. Yeah.
I kneel before
Forgot.
Eorl's tomb.
Sorry, with Hales, I usually don't build the resource buildings because they don't have base income. But yeah, I should build those diamonds. And then demolish it once I've... Yeah. No! Oh, you dickhead. Oh, you dickhead.
To the woods.
Well, I was going to declare war on you as well, but now I have to fucking... Whatever. Is that Marathi? Yeah.
I see the wind.
We'll if we win here, we'll occupy it.
The winds.
Mage.
Let's see.
I sense items of power.
Excessive total wards at a £5 super high. Was playing Hexawaddle today on Legendary. Such a tough start. Have you played them recently? If not, I'd recommend for a challenge. Really? Last time I played them, it wasn't difficult, but okay. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, I'm actually going to give you an Elven Steed, because I want you to get in their face. So we're going to occupy this. This will be the 6th time we've beaten her, and this will eliminate the Cult of Pleasure. Then we need to take out those beastmen, reoccupy the other settlement. This one here will be disbanded, including the mage. We don't need her anymore. And then Alith Anar. I don't know, we've reached a point where we can focus on elven diplomacy for a bit. Alright, to stay back as far as possible. Let the magic ones do their job first. Shouldn't need checkerboard formation, there's not that many of them.
Magic's unleashed! Forward. Calling
Did
the
CA
winds.
change the Hyle's name?
I go then, for order.
Do you mean, Lothern? Yeah, they changed it to Attain. Because, Lothern is the name of the city, but Attain is actually the name of the kingdom. So it is technically a little bit more lore accurate.
Seeking the foe. Following Ephra. Going abroad. Asir Mage. Crush them! Duty calls. Moving out. Onward. Setting forth.
Oh shit, move back a little bit.
Seeking the foe.
Snaggle Wolf became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for the membership.
Going abroad. Bend to to my will.
Like, they've had enough of this shit. Are they gonna catch me? No. Nice. I don't use chain lightning that much anymore.
A prudent position.
Going.
Assyrians fire.
Used to use it all the time. Probably I used to play. Excuse me, a lot more Lucimen. Don't play them so much anymore.
Orders. I go then. Setting forth. Battle awaits.
Our strength is waning.
Winds of magic rise.
Incoming.
The wind blows through me.
We're under fire.
Onward. Moving out. Making my way.
Enemy fire.
Going abroad. Following Ephraim. I go then.
Assur Archmage. Witness true magic. Mage ready.
And there goes Matthew. Good stuff.
I summon the winds.
Okay. I didn't even use that much ammo. What is... Excuse me. I don't know. Whatever you reckon.
Suffer the might of Zafari. A bulwark in
yeah, just
Oakland's
occupy it.
wall.
Alright, now we still might need to go get her to maintain just public order just for a little bit. Alright, so if we have a look at that now, agent actions should be completely 100% free. Yep. There we go.
Master of high magic.
We hunt in the forest. Alith
Alright,
Anar.
now we gotta get rid of this dipshit.
Shadowlands. Fight them! Your king... They belong to me now. Silence trap. Hunt.
Thanks, bitch. Now I have to colonize this.
No mercy. When Loic dances, so
Alright,
shall I.
most of the chaos corruption shouldn't take too long to get rid of. Cool.
I see the wind.
We can get rid of all of these troops though. Saves us a lot of money. Yep, public order is still maintaining.
There is
Cool.
only vengeance.
And this one here, do we... Yeah, we got all of the growth stuff. Yeah, more speed's good. Alright, now we're making 10 grand a turn. Told you, high off economy, starts off low, then through the roof. Just gotta go through all the motions. Alright, this one, attach in here.
The winds hearken to me.
And I don't have enough... okay, that's fine. Let's see here. 4 turns until that's done. What about over here? 1 turn, okay. Because there's another handmaiden we need to get, which will go into Alith Anar's army because he's close by. So I'll put that over here. We probably don't need the growth because tier 4 is the one you really need to get to with high elves. Rushing to tier 5 is not essential. And there's, yeah, we need to build other things. Public order over here is kind of maintaining. Need to build... I need to build growth here. Because we're rushing this to tier 4. And build that.
Alariel the Everqueen. Alariel the Everqueen.
Alright. I suppose we could get rid of them now.
Wield the winds.
Like, she is providing a lot of public order, but if there's definitely going to be a revolt, then Alith Anar can deal with it. So this one here, it's been useful, but It's oh, look at that. Public order -5. Time for you to go. You've been stuck here for too long.
Master of high magic.
And public order just actually is better now without her. So put that one into retirement. We'll get ourselves another mage as soon as I get enough influence. Now, as for the noble that I put in here, it might be a good idea, right before I attach him to... Well, I've already attached him to the army. If we go and use him on... Shit. It doesn't look like we're going to have a gate to farm in this playthrough. I could go do it to here, but I want to do it somewhere close by.
You may approach and make your request.
You have the Plague Bearer achievement. I've got all the achievements. I've done them all. Yeah, because I wanted to go secure influence. Well, it's not critical. I'll wait.
Not one Druki on Nagarith.
Alright, we can finally get rid of this regiment for now as well.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
And... I think I'll get rid of... No, just leave everything as it is. Alright, that's fine. Alright, technologies... Grab that, because I don't have anything else better to do.
By Anar's bidding. By Anar's bidding.
Up north you go. Now, it might be a good idea to not confederate Krace, because they'll deal with the Chaos Invasion.
A true Asur does not put their own.
Okay.
To what do I owe this displeasure?
But if I keep doing agent actions to Krace, it'll piss them off too much. Does that really matter though? So what if we end up going to war with this guy? I need my gate. I need my gate to do this stuff too. Alright, well whatever, we'll worry about that later. You go to Musalem, that way the Bretonnians will love you. I don't really care if the Bretonnians love me, to be honest. Sack City and from a non-important settlement. Maybe, I'll think about it. We'll see. Shielded champions for frontline, all great swords worth it as Empire. Honestly, dude, heroes. If you're playing on legendary difficulty, great swords always perform like shit, just about. Same thing with just the Empire infantry in general, usually just performs like absolute shit. But heroes do a lot better, so get yourself captains and warrior priests. They're way better at keeping the front line safe, and they won't obstruct your gunfire.
You have a proposal for the Asur. How delightful.
Nice. Alright.
You
Yeah.
have a proposal for the Asur.
Hang on,
How
did you get your settlement to tier 5? Oh, fantastic.
Welcome.
Just
What
in
would you
time
have the
for
Asur
me.
do?
Very nice. No. Good stuff. So this hero was hanging around. Oh, I got another frugal.
I serve the Phoenix King.
Jackpot. Okay, get rid of this.
Master
What's
of
this?
high magic.
High Elven Archmage.
Honed. Okay, that doesn't matter. Not a bad trait, but gonna get rid of it. Well, they got dragons. It doesn't matter. It's just costing money. Oh, yeah, look at that cash. Okay. So, this one here increased our capacity for nobles. Let's just see what's available. Oh, they were over their capacity. Oh, well, whatever.
We are the guardians of order.
Funny thing is, I can attach this one to the army and reduce it even further. Not that there's much troops in there right now, anyway. Okay. Get rid of that. Need to build this. Need to build... Oh, the Handmaiden Gallery. Yep. And... probably should wall this up because it's a vital settlement and chaos has a tendency of coming down this way. Fucking confederations. Alright, where's my public order, bitch?
High Elven Archmage.
Okay. And we also scored this one as well, which gives us, oops, that, which is good. Nice of them to develop that up for me. Alright, and these two, should I stay here and get this to tier 5? It's not, like I said, we don't urgently need to get any settlement to tier 5, it's tier 4 that matters.
Speak your piece. Knowledge awaits.
Good. So they're both in here, they'll grow this a lot faster now. Now we... yeah, just focus on money. Good. Good. Alright, since we're recruiting the iron smelter... oh, not recruiting, building the iron smelter here. I'm going to demolish the one here and build the recruitment building for these units. Because it's time to go Shadow Walkers rather than Shadow Warriors. Now that we've got like a quiet time.
The people are resting.
And at Arnheim we need to build this and... oh, okay, I'm gonna need an administrator if I can get it.
High Elven Archmage.
I need to free up some more funds.
Order must be maintained.
Okay, that looks good.
High Elven Archmage.
Alright, now we're just gonna try to hold on to the public order there.
Good, the dance begins.
I imagine Nagarythe will probably declare war on us soon. If we...
lurks behind every syllable.
It looks like Nagarythe either got confederated or killed. Let me have a look. Yeah, I'd say that they got killed. Good. Sir Turd Ferguson did a $5 super chat. Mr. Start of the stream, what's the fastest way to get confederations high of? Influence. Chuck tons of influence in.
I see the winds.
No, no. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I will confederate Krace next. If they're gonna capture all of this stuff, that's a lot of territory to gain. It's 3 full provinces.
I trust you.
They're not super friendly with this, but I don't think they're gonna cancel anything. I was thinking about using them as a farm for it, but I'm not gonna bother.
Brave and true.
Alright.
I am ready.
Alright, let's see. Everybody's moved, I think. No, Alariel hasn't. Alright, I'm gonna have Alariel come through here, because I really don't think they're gonna declare war on me. I think they're pretty much doomed now. Eltharion, just sitting around here. Not until we got some more money together will I recruit him an army. And... Alith Anar...
Dances, so shall I.
Yeah, just sit tight there for a bit.
High Elven Archmage.
Okay, ancient city fixed up. Let's go with growth. That's good, but I'll just build it. Hang on. That's actually better. There's muddy and growth in that. Let's move on. We build White Line of Grace Doomstack. We'll see.
Eternal.
How's the bet? This is gonna say. Yeah, okay. Well. Interesting. See, I was gonna recruit in here, but maybe I'll go back to Arnheim and build it there. Whatever the case is, I think it's time for a break. We're almost at 8 hours into the stream. I always enjoy playing High Elves, but it's time to take a break now. Yeah, I think apart from what happened to Imric, this is a pretty strong start. We've gained a good amount of territory. Yeah, just a shame about Imric. Alright guys, that's the end of this one. Let's go chuck someone a host. Let's see who's currently live streaming. So Major Kill is currently playing Dawn of War Ultimate Apocalypse stream. Let's chuck a host over to him, because I haven't hosted him for a while. He just hasn't been playing much Total War, I guess. And he helped me out a few days ago, so show him some support. Alright guys, here's a link to Major Kill stream. Go check him out if you want. Chuck him a sub. He's currently playing Dawn of War with the Ultimate Apocalypse mod. Alright guys, I'm going to go get some rest before my brain turns to mush. I'll see you guys tomorrow with the continuation of this campaign. And I'll see you next time, fuckers. Appreciate you. Oh, Isaac Freeman donated 50 SEKs to Super Chat. Good stream, appreciate it. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it.